Hope you're all having a great day. I'm Miss Gabby. I'm the boss of this truck. We're here today to go down another adventurous live stream with us going down the highway. Yeah, I know. I'm cute as it is. Geez, look at this cute hat they put on me. I do make it really look adorable. But definitely make sure you hit the follow button and everything else. Like I said, we really appreciate you being here today. So sit back, enjoy the fun in the chat. We all like to have a lot of fun. So thank you all for joining us. We really appreciate it. And like I said, have a great day. Rough.
Marlin. Good. Lynn, you want to do an Ella test? See if she's awake.
Oh, Ella.
She's awake. She's awake. Pretty busy yesterday, that's for sure. Morning, everybody who's tuning in.
Yeah, she was low.
Yeah. Weather there, Lynn, by you.
JB Dominate says, morning, ladies and gentlemen.
JB! What's up? What's up? What's up? Make sure this has us going the right direction. It would have been easier just going right there. Go figure.
Miss Interstate Travel Crew says, morning, JB.
Traffic that way.
JB Dominate says, morning, just woke up to haha. Lint 15 says 38 now, high 57, cloudy.
Dang.
Morning, JB.
That's kind of cool. Well, it did rain here last night. Luckily the truck was parked when it rained. We did clean off all the lefty bugs that decided to leave us a reminder on the windshield.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Let's go here quick. Make sure we're up and running here.
Restream bot says, kick, interstate travel crew, morning everyone.
Yeah, we're live there too as well. All right. We are live on many of the platforms today, everybody. Multi-streaming. Did get a good night's rest in, though, that's for sure. Definitely needed that.
Lint15 says / that's good. JB Dominates says good to hear.
We're about as good as a bright-eyed bushy tail as we're going to be without the rabbit tail. We'll be leaving out of here soon. See that flag a little bit. If you see this flag right here, when we got here, the wind was blowing the opposite direction. Now this morning it's blowing back the same other direction.
Lint15 says winds finally died down here.
Yeah. Well, we got to come out that way, so we got to go up the Sioux Falls. So it'll be interesting today. It will be very interesting today.
I see that.
Good there. Let's go get some work done in the U.S.
Don't hit any puddle and get the truck dirty.
Oh, we're gonna not try to. We're gonna like snail it out of here so that this way we don't get it dirty.
Says good old USA.
That's right. So yeah, we're going to take it easy out of here. We're going to stay out of the puddles as much as possible. We definitely need to get some fenders on the rear axles. Cover up the wheels so that it keeps the truck a lot cleaner. Man, a lot of old trucks sitting there and they're just junk.
Lint 15 says we could use some rain here. It's so dry we have a burning ban.
Oh, really? A burning ban? I guess no campfire for you, Lynn.
No blower.
No. Man, they got a lot of trucks here, this company. Rank mark. That driver did take that load out this morning, so didn't even hear when he hooked up to it or anything. I think the reefer actually put me to sleep last night. No oil changes in yard, no dumping pallets, garbage, no hazardous toxic chemicals, fuel, oil, no dumping tires. Park only in your rented spot, truck or car. Please put all trash in a dumpster and keep your spot clean. I have to say this is the first place that I've seen that has a digital keypad to get in, which was kind of weird, but it is what it was. It is what it was. Martin, good job, good job. Dang. I think Illinois needs to really crack down on their streets for crying out loud. Run, Forrest, run! Ugh.
Miss Interstate Travel Crew says bless you.
Darn it!
Nightbot says Gary or Carmen, you got caught again by Miss Interstate Travel Crew sneezing again 107 times in the Quiet Queen boss. Try being more secretive, well yeah. Sheesh.
Yeah.
Shakes head.
Thanks, Nightbot. I knew I could
Link
count on you.
15 says lol. Nightbot says 1,696 of lol been given out. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. JB Dominate says lol.
Here I thought I was
Nightbot
quiet
says
enough.
1,697 of lol been given out.
Here I thought I was quiet enough, but I guess not. Holy junkyard. Dang. So what's going on today, JB?
JB Dominate says I am pursuing streaming full time for right now, so going to stream all day and then gym with a buddy of 9.
Copy that.
Nice fun day. I'm enjoying life right now.
Right on, JB.
Thankfully.
Right. Blissful day. Blissful days for you to come.
Amen.
Amen to that.
Just letting you know the sound alerts are off.
Oh, down. Thanks, JB. I'm slacking today. Still trying to get the rest of my marbles going.
Lowell. Nightbot says 1,698 of Lowell been given out.
Still getting my marbles growing.
It says JB Dominate played bagpipes Metallica full for 0 bits.
Boy, that sounds good. Yeah, wait.
JB Dominate says Sioux out in the world.
Yeah. Probably made it interesting.
WC.me files. Part. UNCS Rad Dead Stuff. Part. Record. 2,700 new followers. Best 1. Its official says thank you for the follow of UNCS Rad Dead Stuff. Same English says UNCS Rad Dead Stuff followed your channel. JB Dominate says lucky in your life.
Welcome in, YOLO. Thanks for the follow.
Its official says no. It's greater than dictionary, word, and no that will do the rest.
Wheel on that one left side. I'm like, what in the world? And all of a sudden the wheel's bent. What's up, John? Good morning, good morning.
JB Dominate says morning John.
JB Dominate played bagpipes Metallica full for 0 bits.
Bless me, bagpipes.
Prime YOLO McSwagmite and soft followed your channel.
Lit 15 says morning John. Played air horn for 0 bits.
John Larson Bloomer played air horn for 0 bits.
John Larson Bloomer says traffic don't look too bad.
Well, you don't know Chicago like I do. This is kind of rowdy. It's a little bit rowdy. Flowing wise, if we stay flowing, yeah, that's not bad. But this is a little rowdy.
JB Dominate says be back later, drive safe.
Copy that, JB. Have a great day. See you later, hopefully.
tone says sounds like your TTS is down.
Nope, she's working. She's on duty today.
It'll try it again.
Ah, I see the reason why. I see the reason why. She's not saying good morning, everyone.
Link 15 says morning Dogcat.
Yeah, I see that now. I see that now. I'll have to look into that.
New followers. Heart.
Prime Meg the Fox followed your channel.
Welcome. 2,702 followers. Plus 2. Bot Brits Official says thank you for the follow at Meg the Fox. Sound Alert yells Meg the Fox followed your channel.
Welcome in, Meg the Fox.
Says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Welcome in, Meg the Fox. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you today?
Meg the Fox says hello, from Utah.
Ah, Utah. State of Utah.
Threeswell asks Meg the Fox, are you related to the stallion? Link 15 says welcome in Meg the Fox.
What's up, 3X? How are you today?
Mick the Fox says at 3 I'll know who that is, but nope, no relation.
So what's the weather like in Utah, Meg? Kind of curious to know what the weather is around the United States.
Black Crow 56 says good afternoon all. Top Catone says had a 2-car collision outside my apt a couple nights ago, blocked all lanes of traffic.
Really?
Lint 15 says hey Gerald, coffee. Mick the Fox says it went from really windy to snow, then now cloudy and in mid-40s.
Oh, don't say snow, Meg. No snow. We can't say snow. We want the snow gone.
Black
Goodbye.
Crow 56 says Thailand.
Goodbye, snow. Go somewhere else.
Top Catone says weather forecast for St. Louis feels like 54 degrees, wind NW 7 miles per hour, humidity 77%, UV index 2 of 11, cloud cover 97%, rain amount 0 and Nightbot says invalid location specified.
Okay. Oh, I see what happened there. I see what happened there.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Black Crow 56 asks.
He hit a command, and basically what happened is it hit the command, and that's why it said no invalid location specified. That's why that happened.
Catone says oops.
No biggie, Top. No biggie. It happens. It happens. No worries.
Restreambot says, kick, Earl Trucker Bandit, morning everyone.
What's up, Bandit? Mud flap there.
Kick, Earl Trucker Bandit, how's the journey going?
It's just starting today, Bandit, but bumpy. It's definitely bumpy roads.
Catone says please tell me your truck has air ride seats.
Yeah, it does, but it doesn't always block it. We do have the air ride.
Says try asking Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command. XGPT asks the question of food.
So Bandit, what are you doing today?
Black Crow 56 says just finished getting the tunnel done on the Cooper.
Nice. Easier or worse?
the one I cracked my head in last year.
Oh, man. We're gonna have to get you some bubble tape, or bubble wrap.
Lol, won't work.
Won't work.
Lint 15 says bubble wrap coming up.
Oh, gosh. Roads are
Black
horrible.
Crow 56 says besides, I've learned my lesson.
Gerald, as an old saying goes, like, hold my beer, no, not you.
Restreambot says, kick, girl trucker bandit, BRB.
Copy that,
Black
bandit.
Crow 56 says not getting in the car without a helmet on.
Let's do that.
Top Catone says comment reminds me of the movie Bubble Boy.
Bubble Boy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Bubble Boy. That's an old movie. Real old movie. Oh,
1976.
yeah. '76.
Before my time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Black Crow 56 asks that was a young Travolta playing that part, wasn't it?
I don't remember if Travolta was in it. I can't really remember it that well, but I remember the story, or I remember the movie. You can probably find it on YouTube videos nowadays. Something that old? YouTube's pretty much got a lot of those old movies on them now.
He was the Bubble Boy.
Oh, gotcha.
Top Catone says at Black Crow 56 no, it was Jake Gyllenhaal.
Ugh.
Black Crow 56 says okay. Darren Fern 69 says hello Gary, comment and chat.
What's up,
No,
Darren?
but hello Darren Fern 69, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
What are you up to today,
Backwards
Darren?
official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. William Gitchell 2 says morning Gary.
Hey, William.
15 says hey Darren. Morning William.
What's the the weather like over there by you today,
William
William?
Gitcho 2 says morning wind 15.
What the heck is that?
Darren from 69 says just when picking up my new car.
Oh, congratulations on the new car. Oh, goodness gracious.
William Gitcho 2 says 28 feels like 20 here in MM.
Brrr.
Black Crow 56 says I do have some time scheduled Friday for a test run at the airport.
Uh-oh. Are you getting a driver, Gerald, or are you doing it yourself? Last time you had a driver. So what is the status on the Cougar now?
No comment.
That's not good. That's not good.
Lint 15 says lol. Nightbot says 1,699 of lol been given out.
That's not good.
Lint 15 says there's your answer Gary lol.
Yeah.
Black Crow 56 says engine is in. Cage is yet to be completed. William Gitchell 2 says what's your 20?
We are in Illinois over by Manuka. Oh, that reminds me. Thanks, William.
Lint 15 says title. Nightbot says at Lint 15. Greater than current stream title. Number 698 hashtag IRL Chicago Eel to Morseal to pick up. Head to Sioux Falls SD.
There we go. We got the maps up and running. I always can count on William to kind of remind me of what I forgot. To go pick up the load. We were in around by Chicago area last night. We stayed put where we were at. We got our sleeper berth in, left out, and now we're heading over towards Morris.
Black Crow 56 says should be able to pull a 4 seconds quarter mile easy.
Oh, gotcha. Look at all them Kenworths, Peterbilts.
Lint 15 says oh boy.
Oh, yeah. I think we're going to have to invest in some quadruple layer bubble wrap and a fire suit. Might have to make Gerald a bubble boy.
How are you doing this?
That's probably why hence no comment.
56 says might wait 3 seconds.
Hence the reason why no comment, Lynn.
Oh no.
See? Told you, Lynn.
Lid 15 says Lola Gerald Doghouse got you then.
Oh, yeah.
Nightbot says 1,700 of Lola been given out.
I got a hunch, Lynn. I got a hunch. And Gerald's like, shh, 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 shh.
Black Crow 56 says Doghouse isn't so bad around here.
Yeah.
Lid 15 says Lowell. Nightbot says 1701 of Lowell been given out. William Gibson 2 says the weather in Morris, Illinois is 44, feels like 39.
Oh, man. You know, we had at least warm weather kind of yesterday. I mean, it's 45, so it's not far off.
3089 says Facebook is back up and running.
Well, hello, Angela. I didn't even know Facebook was down. I'm hardly ever on there.
Hello. Nightbot hello Angela 093089. How are you doing? Good to see you today. Black Crow 56 says temp 37,381. Nightbot says weather for Spring City. Conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 63 F, 17C. The wind is blowing from the WSW at 3 miles per hour, 5 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 85%. Lint 15 says, oh good, thank you, Angela. Nope, not here, still down.
No. I didn't even know Facebook was down. Didn't even know.
Interstate Travel Crew says. So at Leah in R. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Leah in R URL. Bot Rick's official says go follow at Leah in the R's channel, greater than URL. Daring from 69 says seems okay in Scotland.
Oh, yes.
Lint 15 says yep it's BK now.
Oh, it's back up? I'm never hardly on it, so
Lint 15 says Facebook is up here.
I'm never on it. There goes a trailer. Holy moly. That's a weird looking trailer. I'm never on Facebook all that much, so I can't ever say. I can't say.
Black Crow 56 says mass media reporting facepalm and Instagram down. Han Farmer 2 asks we have a load?
We are heading to go get the load, Han. Morning to you.
WV bot current stats 19 viewers, plus 19 1 hour 1 minute 27 seconds. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Lint15 says Minty will be on Twitch around 2 our time, Gary.
10-4, Lynn. 10-4. We'll be up. We'll be running. I'll have to do some quick preparations here, but not a big deal.
Hence Armor 2 says looks like it's gonna rain.
Yeah, it does. It definitely does. $4.35 for diesel, $4.41 on credit. Sheesh. Diesel at $3.79. That's a lot better.
We have a trailer?
We have a trailer. We always got a trailer. I guess I probably could have came down here and there probably would have been a road.
Darren from 69 says say no to rain. The truck got washed yesterday.
That's right. Even though it got rain, it did rain last night. It did rain last night. Out of my way once again.
Armor 2 asks auto or manual transmission?
We got an automatic in this truck, which we hate. We don't like the, there it is. We don't like the automatic. We'd rather have a manual transmission any day of the week. Any day of the week.
Couldn't make up his mind.
No, he couldn't.
Derek from 69 says the left leg can rest.
Right.
Flair says how rewarding is trick driving? It seems cool.
It's not bad. I mean, it has its ups and downs, Chris. It has its ups and downs. I mean, look at I get a great office view every day.
Hank Armor 2 says I prefer auto over manual, especially with so many gears.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad. with a great office view every day. Now, traffic-wise, that could change definitely a lot of things. That's understandable. But overall, trucking is trucking. Please, no truck U-turns. I guess somebody must have made U-turns in your driveway.
One Chris Laffler says it's a great office view.
Yeah, it's always a great office view. Always a great office view. I gotta remember how to do all this. I know we don't do dropping hooks here. So we need a 450 or a 3112 prior to checking in. If you do not, call a dispatch now. And we got a 313. Let's check to see if they have it in this one. No. So it's got to be in this one. Let's try it. We'll see. What's the worst can happen? Nope, you're gonna have to wait. Oh well, that's nothing new. We'll have to get our pins locked in.
Hank Farmer 2 says looks like you're hauling a tanker trailer.
No, we are actually got a reefer van. Refrigerated trailer only. We'll be back.
I saw it and your front mirror looked like a tanker.
We'll always have a reefer pulling.
Lint 15 says Lowell. Nightbot says 1702 of Lowell been given out.
No, we hauled tanker in the very beginning of our career, but we were hauling manure. But we haven't hauled a tanker since then. We do have a tanker's endorsement, but we'll never haul tanker. Not after that. Too much regulation on tanker. Inbound deliveries, empty trailers. No, we're not in the express lane. Inbound deliveries, empty trailers. So there's really no difference. Inbound. We don't have an inbound.
Lint 15 says I is playing a trick on you home.
Yeah. We got a trailer just like the one kind of in front of us, but it's not a Great Dane. It's a utility. It's a utility. I don't remember if I gotta go check in. I think I do. Been a while since I've been here. Long while since I've been here. Probably better get my green monkey suit on just in case. This time I won't wear my mask.
10th Armor 2 says at link 15 yeah.
Our trailers don't have that stainless steel backing or that vent door on the right side. We only got one trailer that's actually got a vent door in it.
What we waiting on?
We gotta check in. Every time when you deliver at a place, you either gotta check in and because they just don't want nobody coming in, but we're waiting for the guy to move so that we can check in. So this guy in front of us, we gotta wait till he gets out of the way. Otherwise they get a little hostile.
Looks like someone scratched their trailer side skirt.
Well, yeah, that doesn't, that happens a lot. That happens an extreme lot.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says good morning Gary and everyone GTSY all.
Morning, Chaplain. Morning, morning, morning.
Lint 15 says good morning Chaplain GTSY.
And if I go in there now, they'll just say, well, go wait in your truck until you move up to the stop sign. That's how rude they
Chaplain
are.
Jethro 55 says good morning Lynn GTSY2. Armor 2 says I executed a perfect left turn yesterday on ATS with a 53-foot trailer with 3 axles playing on controller.
Nice. Always remember this. Swing wide in turns. Swing wide. Now for Swift, that would be swing wide in beep turns. Because they don't. Better take a wallet with me because I might need that too. It might
Like
be.
the Fox says, oh Swift Lowell.
That's right. Swift.
Hence, Armor 2 says I was hauling with VTC colors, not Swift.
10-4.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says swing wide and no curbage. Roderick's official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Well, come on, dude. What you waiting for?
Hence, Armor 2 says VTC equals virtual trucking company. Top Catone says more like SWFT swing wide and take out the light pole.
Yeah, or that. Or take out the building. Or take out the building.
Hanf Armor 2 says or take out a car. Himalayan 3089 says Lowell. Nightbot says 1703 of Lowell been given out. Hanf Armor 2 says or another truck.
Oh yeah.
Top Catone says oh and hang off the overpass.
Oh yeah, that was down in Louisville. Or Lowville, they call it.
Chaplain Jethro 55 asks anyone having fun on Facebook calling for passwords and verifications?
Actually, yes. Believe it or not, now that you said it, Carmen said.
2 asks Kentucky or Colorado?
That was in
Lynn
Kentucky.
15 says yeah, I've seen that on the news.
That was in Kentucky.
Top Catone says Facebook is still down.
Yeah.
Lint 15 says yes, it was down but BK up now, Chaplain.
I think Facebook must have did a reboot. So I haven't logged in on it, so, well, basically I'm never hardly ever on it anyway, so eventually when I get to there, be
Top
like...
Catone says you can get into it, but it's not worth the headaches to try and get back on it, Rhino.
Yeah, you got too many people trying to get on it. Way too many people.
Hanf Armor 2 says I just loading FB Marketplace. Nightbot says to everyone 1. Ringer 2. Title current destination 3. Follow 4. Xmas 2024 5. July 4 6. Hug 7. Count up 8. Stream 9. Hug 10. Followers 11. Bacon 12. Eggworks 13. Top countdown 14. User 15. Key 16. Driver's name 17. Trucks 18. 780 19. T6 80 20. Sound alerts channel points 21.
Alright, we'll be back, everybody.
22. Traverse name 23. 8 ball 24. Sound alerts top 25. Follow since 26. Dajo or Dajokes 27. Follow 28. July 4 29. Hug 30. Dice roll 31. Stream 32. Hug 33. Followage. Hanf Armor 2 says Nightbot gonna give her a heart attack. Nightbot says hi Hanf Armor 2 in the world, glad to be with you all today in this live stream, and enjoy the day everyone. Hanf Armor 2. And Farmer 2 says rear tires on that white trailer is on the curb.
Process. Now, if you look at this truck here with the spotter mirrors, he's got cameras actually on his mirrors. Need to see what his got all on his that he needs to have all that on there.
I can't get breakfast for 32 minutes.
Wow, why can't you get breakfast for 32 minutes?
Ed the Trucker 6679 says, how is it going?
We're at Procter & Gamble, Ed. I think you probably know what that means.
Hank Farmer 2 says, cause the food court doesn't open for 32 minutes. Lent 15 says, hey Ed. Botrix Official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Yes. Sure, hold on a second. We'll be back, everybody. Trailer check. I don't know what's going on. So what are you doing today, Ed?
Ed the Trucker 6679 says, just waiting for my truck to get out of the shop.
What's you still have that electrical problem yet, Ed? How many days has it been already since you've been there?
Chaplain Jethro 55 says, good morning at GTSY. Ed the Trucker 6679 says 2 days.
Dang. 2 days. That's a lot of lost revenue, Ed. A lot of lost revenue. Well, we might as well get rid of this right now.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says ouch.
Man, we got a lot of waiting here today.
Darren Fern 69 says different level of parking simulator today.
Oh, yes, we do. Yes, we do. All right, we'll be right back. We gotta go to door 141. So we're gonna be on this side of the building. At least it's better that we're on this side than the other side of the lot.
Camp Farmer 2 says there was a swift trailer you passed.
Yeah, we're gonna see. We're gonna pass a bunch of them. We're gonna pass a bunch of them.
Rust Hynel 1003 says hi.
What's up, Rusty?
Hi, Rust Hynel 1003. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Rust Hynel 1003. Lint 15 says morning, Rusty. Rust Hynel 1003 says good morning, all.
Hopefully we're in the right area.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says good morning, Rusty. Rust Hynel 1003 says doing well, and you?
We're doing good, Rusty. We're doing good.
Good morning.
Morning, morning, morning.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
sugar is high this morning. Well, that ain't good. Come on, get into gear.
I got the diabetes.
Oh,
Crazy
gotcha.
Daily says hello Gary and chat. Nice spring day here. We are at 64F already. Nightbot hello Gary, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Hand Farmer 2 asks, aren't you supposed to honk twice when backing up?
No.
George Carvalho 89 says I'm here my friends, good morning trucking time.
No,
Easing for
we
me,
don't
Lord.
have to do
Lid
that.
15 says hey Deb. Russ Heinel 1000.
We don't have to do that. We don't have to honk twice to back up. That's what some companies recommend, but we don't do it.
Lint 15 says, title. Nightbot says at Lint 15, greater than current stream title, number 698 hashtag IRL Chicago Eel to
I just gotta
Mosul to
make
pick
sure
up.
that we're in the right
Head to
area.
Sioux Falls SD. George Carvalho 89 says I'm happy to be here. Hand Farmer 2 asks, is it me, or is that trailer in front of you have a bad parking job?
Bad parking job.
Russ Heinel 1003 says Allied Badre. Deb's Crazy Daily says yes, that truck is being greedy with the parking space LOL. Russ Heinel 1003 says really bad. Nightbot says.
I don't remember the last time if I even parked it on the side, or we ended up going to a bobtail lot. Can't remember. Been too long since we've been here last. What's up, George?
Russ Heinel 1003 says please pray for me. George Carvalho 89 yells I'm doing amazing, you? Let's go trucking again. Hand Farmer 2 asks are you at the right dock?
Yeah.
Lid 15 says morning Mike.
We're at the right dock.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says morning at Lint 15 at Interstate Travel Crew and Chat. Chaplain Jethro 55 says good morning Mike GTSY. Hand Farmer 2 says 11 minutes then I can eat.
Way on the other side? Are you kidding me? You're not going away on the other side.
George Carvalho 89 asks, we going to South Dakota?
Yes, eventually we are going to South Dakota. Eventually we're going to South Dakota.
Russ Heinel 1003 says, sweet.
So instead of even parking over in the bobtail lot, which is on the way on the other side of the building, we're just going to park it along the side here and then say to heck with it. Because otherwise I got to go all the way to the other side of the building and don't pay to go on the other side of the building. Not like they got 15,000 trailers here anyways. I don't know why they just don't have you park in a spot next to it and be done with it. Alright, we gotta go put a landing legs underneath that trailer.
George Carvalho 89 asks, how was the taters yesterday? Russ Heinel 1003 says, all the Mindy trailers.
They piss and moan about it, too bad. And Rusty, we'll keep prayers for you, brother. We'll keep prayers for you. We'll definitely keep the prayers for you.
Ty.
Oh, man.
Cold.
Yeah, it's cold. It's cold out today. Which is kind of... Yeah. There you go, Ella. Even Ella's cold. So, like, when you look at this, they give you a little map. The bobtail and driver's lounge is way on the other side of the building. I'm not going to go way on the other side of the building just to go sit in the driver's lounge or anything. It's like I could sit in the comforts of my own truck. So we just decided to park in next to the...
One here. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
So we'll just sit here and wait for them to load, and then we can keep an eye on the trailer. It's probably going to be
George
a few hours.
Carvalho 89 asks, what we carrying today?
I honestly don't know, George. I have no idea what we're going to be hauling until we get the product on, or until we get the paperwork. So I have no idea. All I know is it's got to be refrigerated to 50 degrees. So I honestly can't tell you. They must figure it's gonna probably freeze or something. I don't know.
It's okay. Russ Heinel 1003 says, will it be all night?
Well, we got to be there for tomorrow. That's the only thing I can tell you.
Oh, okay, cool. Chaplain Jethro 55 says, Miss Tony going today to see a orthopedic surgeon for surgical date. I may be getting on now a little late maybe. Her appointment is at 2:40 p.m. today. Keep Miss Tony in your prayers.
No worries, Chaplain. If you gotta take care of that, don't worry about us. We'll be fine. Just take care of Miss Tony. That's more important. We'll be fine. Like I said, I don't hold anybody to be modding for us 24/7. If you got things to do, go and do them. We'll be fine. We will be fine.
Russ Heinel 1003 says, are them trailers all empty in front of you?
I don't know, Rusty. I couldn't tell you. Some probably might have product on them. Some of them might not have product on them.
Yes, sir.
Easy.
George Carvalho 89 asks, how is the taters for snack?
Easy, soldier. At ease. The taters were good. They were really good last
Russ
night.
Heinel 1003 says, lol. Nightbot says 1705 of lol been given out.
Well, I don't think the trailer's going to be running all that much because it's like 50 degrees right now, but I don't think it's going to be running that long.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says, I am sure you all will do fine, no worries there. God bless.
Copy that, Chaplain. Copy that.
Russ Heinel 1003 says 50, that's warm.
Yeah, it is. It's warm here, but you look at the sky, it doesn't show that. It shows it like, oh, it's a cold day, which it's not really bad walking outside. It just looks cold. That's all it is.
Yeah, you know. George Carvalho 89 says the sky looks very cold.
Yeah, it does. It definitely does.
Russ Heinel 1003 says, got to go back to work soon.
Copy that, Rusty. Copy that. I take it you must be working today then.
Work 4 hours.
Oh, gotcha. 4 hours.
George Carvalho 89 says, once you were looking at the truck in front, you was prepared for the cold.
Oh,
Chaplain Jethro 55 says, FYI, Tony's appointment, I may be late live streaming today.
Oh, gotcha.
Russ Heinel 1003 says, yes, I work moan through free.
Oh, gotcha. I just didn't know if you were working today or not, Rusty. I thought maybe you was at home or something.
It's not too bad.
Gotcha, gotcha.
I am at home now, yes.
Oh, all right.
My job's down the road.
10-4.
Work back at 1 today.
Ah.
George Carvalho 89 says hope you're doing well.
Yeah, we are, George. We're doing good. Just trying to get everything done. That's about all we can do.
Russ Heinel 1003 says I worked 8 to 10 early.
Nice.
Rome, Wisconsin says happy lunchtime all.
What's up, Rome? How's the hobbling?
Botrix official says wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. Rome, Wisconsin says hi at Rustinale 1003 at George Carvalho 89. Nightbot, hi Rustinale 1003, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Rustinale 1003. Lint 15 says hey Rome. Chaplain Jethro 55 says finally got ATS straightened out. George Carvalho 89 says hi Rome. Nightbot, hi Rome, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Rome. Rome, Wisconsin says I am one of the hobbits. Hi at Lint 15. Nightbot, hi
You're
Lint
not a
15,
hobbit. You're not
doing?
that short.
Very nice to see you today, Lint 15. Rome, Wisconsin says hi at Chaplain Jethro 55. Nightbot, hi Chaplain Jethro 55, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Chaplain Jethro 55. Cowboy Mike's 1970 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Cowboy Mike's 1970 is a 102% cool-meter. Russ Heinel 1003 says hi Rome. Nightbot, hi Rome, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Rome. Chaplain Jethro 55 says hello Rome, GTSY sending prayers. Nightbot, hello Chaplain Jethro 55, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Botrix official says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL. Lint 15 says nice one Mike. Hand Armor 2 says hi Rome. Nightbot, hi Rome, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Rome. Cowboy Mike's 1970 says awesome sauce. Russ Heinel 1003 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Russ Heinel 1003 is a 73% cool-meter. Hand Armor 2 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Hand Armor 2 is a 33% cool-meter. Rome, Wisconsin says hi at Hand Armor 2 at Cowboy Mike's 1970. Nightbot, hi Hand Armor 2, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Hand Armor 2. William Gitchell 2 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. William Gitchell 2 is a 57% cool-meter. Rome, Wisconsin asks Hobbit, where's M's second breakfast? Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Rome, Wisconsin says hi at William Gitchell 2. Nightbot, hi William Gitchell 2, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, William Gitchell 2.
Rusty Nail 1003 played You're the Best.
1003 played You're the Best. William Gitchell 2 says hello at Rome, Wisconsin. Nightbot, hello Rome, Wisconsin, how are you doing? Good to see you today. William Gitchell 2 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. William Gitchell 2 is a 33% cool-meter. Chaplain Jethro 55 says GTSY on Chaplain Jethro begins the series Journey to the Cross. Talking about John the Baptist today. W's ebot current stats 19 viewers, equals 2 hours 2 minutes 28 seconds.
Rome, you are not a hobbit.
Nightbot says major thank yous and love to all our mods. Heart.
You're taller than a hobbit.
Gerald, 0, Chaplain, Deborah, Rome, Wisconsin, Aussie, and Samantha.
You're taller than a hobbit.
Rome, Wisconsin says I found out I'm taller than at Lint 15. Lint 15 says everyone's taller than me lol. Chaplain Jethro 55 says I agree with Gary Rome, you are not a hobbit.
Yeah, Rome is definitely not a hobbit. She is much taller than a hobbit.
George Carvalho 89 says I'm short lol.
George, you're gonna have to say what is short. How tall are you? Put it in American foot and inches if you can, please.
It says West Tiny 1003 played Pirates of the Caribbean.
Rusty Nail 1003 played Pirates the Caribbean.
George Carvalho 89 says I think 2 feet in America or 1. Russ Heinel 1003 says knee points no. Rome, Wisconsin says but I identify as a hobbit and my pronouns are anything I want. Russ Heinel 1003 says lol. Nightbot says 1706 of lol been given out. Lint 15 says lol Rome. Nightbot says 1707 of lol been given out.
Pronouns.
Russ Heinel 1003 says not going to the house Thursday this week.
George, you can't be 2 feet in America or 1. That's like really small. Or short.
Are you not I mean? George Carvalho 89 says how wait let me do my research cause I don't know in feet.
Ah, there you go. There you go.
Russ Heinel 1003 says trailer much BMT there.
Yeah.
Rome, Wisconsin says be right back. Have to go scrape shoes.
10-4.
Step in something. Russ Heinel 1003 says yard guy got it. Lint 15 says Rome lol. George Carvalho 89 says 5.5 feet, I think.
5 feet 5? That ain't bad.
Lint 15 says taller than me. Rotten 616 says I'm 6 feet. Am I an anomaly in here? No.
6 feet? No, you're not. You're not.
Hand Farmer 2 says I'm 5 feet 9 inches.
Five nine. That's a pretty good height, Han.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says Miss Tony is 4 feet 7 inches. And I am 5 feet 9.5 inches. Russ Heinel 1003 says 6'2" here. Lint 15 says oh Miss Tony is smaller than me.
Oh yeah, Miss Tony is short, Lynn.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Miss Tony is short, Lynn. We've seen Miss Tony. She is short. She is shorter than you.
Lint 15 says I'm finally taller than someone. Rotten 616 asks, are you waiting to attach to your trailer?
We are waiting for them to load our trailer so that we can rehook back up and get going.
55 says dynamite comes in small containers.
Oh yeah.
Lint 15 says right, Chaplain. Rotten 616 says yeah, empty trailers aren't much good, lol.
That's right.
Lint 15 says hubby says I need to get on a box to kick a duck in the behind, lol. Hand Farmer 2 says the W900 already got loaded. Rotten 616 says haha.
We're not going to do good with waiting today.
Nightbot yells try your luck at dice rolls. Type the command to try using this, greater than dice 2, dice 3 or dice 4, dice 5. Good luck everyone. Chaplain Jethro 55 says Tony is at ground. The duck has no chance. Rust Hinail 1003 says watch this.
10-4, Rusty.
Nightbot says try asking Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command. XGPT asks the question of food. Rust Hinail 1003 says he putting in that spot. George Carvalho 89 asks do you think Tesla semis are good?
No, there's junk. Send them to the scrapyard. Bin them.
Rust Hinail 1003 says lots of room. George Carvalho 89 says well I agree with you, I much prefer diesel trucks than electric.
That's right.
Nightbot says 1708 of low been given out. Hanth Farmer 2 says I haven't seen a Tesla semi yet. Chaplain Jethro 55 says into the pond with the Tesla semis. Rust Hinail 1003 says why he doing it that way. George Carvalho 89 says look at that Peterbilt.
Yeah.
No chicken lights.
No chicken lights.
One Wisconsin yells my kitty's name is Tesla.
Well, your kitty doesn't run on batteries, so
says 3 hours later they might park up.
They don't, your kitty doesn't have batteries, though.
Rust Hinail 1003 says I would have turned around. George Carvalho 89 says I prefer listening to engine ruining than quiet on the road.
That's right.
Wisconsin says LOL not yet equals no batteries.
That's right, no
Nightbot
batteries.
says 1709 of low been given out. Rust Hinail 1003 says if on ATS lol. Botrix official says wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. George Carvalho 89 says to make the Tesla go faster we have to use a bit of Gerald Coffee 700 mg.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding.
Rotten 616 says I'd also prefer to hear the diesel truck coming.
That's right. Man, I'm getting a headache today. Headache, headache, headache. Oh, man.
George Carvalho 89 asks you don't like electric?
No, we don't like anything electric.
Rust Hinail 1003 says no good.
We don't like anything electric except household appliances. That's it.
George Carvalho 89 says okay, I agree. Chaplain Jethro 55 says if I want a golf cart I will buy one at a much lower than 60k to 100k EV.
Yeah.
Hank Armor 2 says I'm cold. Rome Wisconsin says 100%. Hank Armor 2 says temp Boulder. Nightbot says weather for Boulder. Conditions are fair with a temperature of 39 F, 4C. The wind is blowing
Nicely
from the
played,
SC at
William.
8 miles per hour, 13 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 41%. William Gitchell 2 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. William Gitchell 2 is a 116% coolmeter. To everyone 1. Winner 2. Title current destination 3. Follow 4. Xmas 2024 5. July 4 6. Hug 7. Counts Hub 8. Stream 9. Hug 10. Followers 11. Bacon 12. Egorex 13. Tap countdown 14. User 15. Key 16. Driver's name 17. Trucks 18. 780 19. T680 20. Sound alerts channel points 21. Daycap 22. Driver's name 23. 8 ball 24. Sound alerts top 25. Follow since 26. Dajo or Dajokes 27. Follow 28. July 4 29. Hug 30. Dice roll 31. Stream 32. Hug 33. Followage. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. George Carvalho 89 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. George Carvalho 89 is a 65% coolmeter. William Gitchell 2 says win. Hanf Armor 2 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Hanf Armor 2 is an 81% coolmeter. Rust Highnail 1003 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Rust Highnail 1003 is a 72% coolmeter. Lint 15 says nice William. Hanf Armor 2 says better than the 33%. Chaplain Jethro 55 says nice William. George Carvalho 89 says I agree. Hanf Armor 2 says we gonna give Ali a heart attack. Nightbot says major thank yous and love to all our mods. Heart, Lynn T, Gerald, Zero, Chaplain, Deborah, Rome, Wisconsin, Aussie, and Samantha. William Gitchell 2 says thank you. Rome, Wisconsin says no quick trip. Boy, coconut wafers for lunch.
That's right, no quick trip today. We're not even going to be in around Wisconsin. That's the bad problem.
Jethro 55 says breathe, Ella breathe. George Carvalho 89 asks why is the truck with his 4 blinkers on?
Because sometimes places like that require that they have to be blinking. It's all safety things.
Nightbot says it's a bird, it's a plane. No. It's the Dark Knight lingering in the chat. No, it's Zerski 1590 watching over the chat. Hanf Armor 2 says BRB going to the bathroom. Nightbot says okay, Hanf Armor 2 on BRB you will be missed, but we understand with daily life you gotta take care of what you have to do. Hanf Armor 2 160 times on the BRB counter. George Carvalho 89 asks is your truck blinking?
Nope,
Lynn
it's
15
not.
says hey Zero.
It's not blinking. No blinky blinky here.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says hi Zero GTS right brother. Nightbot hi Zero, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Zero. Rome, Wisconsin asks but would it be blinking if it were Pac-Man? Zero Sk 1590 says hi Lynn. Nightbot hi Lynn, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Lynn. George Carvalho 89 yells we are old school trucking. Rome, Wisconsin says hi at Zeroska 1590. Nightbot hi Zeroska 1590, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Zeroska 1590.
What's up, Zero?
Zeroska 1590 says you're at the same place where we seen you the first time.
Yeah,
Hi,
only
Rome.
on the other side.
Nightbot hi Rome, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Rome. Zeroska 1590 says hi chap.
Except we're on the other side.
Sim 4. Nightbot says don't miss Zero and Moon, wet, and free at 7 p.m. Central Time. URL join in on the fun on his Twitch channel everyone. Cowboy Mike's 1970 says at least you not stuck in Northern Cali today. Zeros 1590 says I am about to head that way to get food, so if we see you I take pics. Cowboy Mike's 1970 says my cousin is stuck on I-80 in that snowstorm. Botrix official says wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. George Carvalho 89 says yard dock truck there. Hank Farmer 2 says I might have to skip class. I keep dry heaving.
Yeah, we definitely got yard dogs running around here today. Who is stuck in, my cousin is stuck in I-80 in that snowstorm. Sorry to hear that. Well, get better, Hans. Get better. Zero, you ain't gonna see us from this side. We're on the other side of the building today.
Zeros 1590 says K. Russ Heinel 1003 says we're on I-80. Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. Rotten 616 says at Cowboy Mike's 1970 I hope they'll be safe.
Right. Hopefully they'll be safe today in the snow.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says not sure.
Yeah. You can never tell with snow. That's the problem.
Russ Heinel 1003 says hope all is safe. Cowboy Mike's 1970 says have not talked to him since this morning. Hand Farmer 2 says watch Zero walk around the building to say hi. Zeros 1590 says lol. Nightbot says 1710 of lol been given out. Russ Heinel 1003 says I thipple dog Zero to say hi lol. Botrix official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. George Carvalho 89 played Pirates the Caribbean.
Jorge Carvalho 89 played Pirates the Caribbean.
Russ Heinel 1003 says how far the house from Sioux SD?
Probably we're at least a good couple hours from the house. I'm gonna probably say 4.5 hours, 5.5 hours from the house. From my house to there, you're probably looking at good solid 8, 9 hours, 10 hours. I haven't even looked up where we gotta go yet. We should probably do that right now so we know.
Okay, not bad.
Well, let's see if we got that in here. We should have it in here. No, we don't have that one in here. Not at all.
George Carvalho 89 says you also cleaned the windshield, hopefully no bugs today.
Yeah, we cleaned it yesterday. We cleaned it while we were talking with the wife. So roughly we got an 8-hour, 38-minute drive today.
Rustinail 1003 says, can we get truck tour or no?
Well, it hasn't really much changed since then, Rusty, since we did the introduction that we have on YouTube. Hasn't really changed all that much. The only thing that probably might be added is that I have a...
George Carvalho 89 asks, you gonna take a break during that 8 hour?
Well, we're on a break now waiting. We've been already waiting 41 minutes.
1003 says, okay, I get it.
But they're loading the trailer now. We got a red light on the dock door. We can see the dock door. They are loading the product. So I don't know how long it's going to take them to load it. But from right here, we're about 8 hours and 38 minutes away. But we also got to get fuel yet today, and I got to find out if there's parking here.
George Carvalho 89 asks, where can I see the truck tour?
We'll have to find it.
Real-time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks.
We'll look that up right now and we'll get it into the chat. If not, I'll have to get a link in there. Let's see where it is. There we go. We gotta go back a ways. What we'll do is we'll put that link in there right away. Man, hard to believe that was like 8 months ago. 8 months ago.
Lent 15 says, yeah, I was looking for it.
There's one smaller one in there that was 8 months ago, Lynn. But I don't think it's the actual one that we did when we were in Minnesota. that could, yeah, that's probably the one. Let me look at it. Yep, I found it. I got it, Lynn. We'll get it into the Nightbot.
George Carvalho 89 says thank you. Lint 15 says okay.
We'll put it in the Nightbot, and then people can always look back to it, and we'll put it under a command. Let's see. We'll put it under
Panth Armor 2 says does anyone here know anything about 5M and 5PD?
I couldn't tell you, hon. I couldn't tell you. We'll have that command under exclamation point truck tour. So if you put exclamation point truck tour, that'll be the introduction to the T680 video.
George Carvalho 89 says truck tour. Nightbot says tour of the T680 camera setup is here with this link URL. Lint 15 says truck tour. Nightbot says tour of the T680 camera setup is here with this link URL.
And if you're in there, make sure you hit the like button, everybody.
Rust Heinel 1003 says thank you.
You're welcome, Rusty.
14 Studio yells good afternoon.
What's up, the 51 Studio? What's going on?
Rotten 616 says you'll need diesel before your load is ready.
Yeah, probably, but we're good for right now.
1003 says got to get back to work. See you later. Be safe out there.
Thanks, Rusty. Be safe today. Be safe. Get better.
Rotten 616 says see you, Rusty. Take it easy. Rust Hynale 1003 says I will sure try.
Copy that, Rusty.
W's E-Bot New Fires. Heart. Rockin 616. Heart. Welcome.
Thanks, Rockin, for the follow.
Followers, +3. Bot Rick's Official says thank you for the follow at Rockin 616. Hanf Armor 2 says I'm gonna jump on 5M for a minute.
10-4, hon.
16 says
10-4.
you're welcome. Hanf Armor 2 says lurk. Nightbot says Hanf Armor 2 is now lurking in our lurkers lounge. Hanf Armor 2 is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. 0-2017 says about to just in the car so I will be on phone.
10-4, 0, 10-4. No worries. Do what you gotta do, Zero. Do what you gotta do.
George Carvalho 89 yells, saw a bit of the tour, you got a very organized semi, very nice.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nightbot yells, try your luck at dice rolls. Type the command to try using this, greater than dice 2, dice 3 or dice 4, dice 5. Good luck everyone. Try asking Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command. XGPT ask the question of food. George Carvalho 89 asks, we got a full load or a half?
I can't honestly tell you, George. I don't really know. Until we get the bills in hand, we don't know what we have for
We need
weight.
the papers first.
Right, we need the papers in order to know what we got.
bagpipes.
You got new followers.
Prime Teftalina
Heart,
underscore pin
Teftalina
followed your
pin,
channel.
Heart, welcome. 2,702 followers, plus 4. Botrix official says thank you for the follow at Teftalina pin. Sound alerts yells Teftalina pin followed your channel. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Thanks, Tefalina, for the follow. Welcome in. Good to see you.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says welcome Teftalina pin. Ganich 2024 says hi, how are you?
Hi, Ganna.
Hi, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, how? Rotten 616 says hello Gunna. Good day to you. Nightbot hello Gunna. How are you doing? Good to see you today. George Carvalho 89 asks, is that green trailer a container?
Yes, that is a container trailer on a chassis. And if you can see the other one way down here, that one is also on a container. That is also a container too, on a chassis.
Rome, Wisconsin says hi at Rockin' 616. Nightbot, hi Rockin' 616, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Rockin' 616.
Rome, are you being Abe today?
Rome, Wisconsin says no.
I didn't think so. Ram that thing, buddy. Ram it. Man, he didn't even lift it up. He's gonna scrape that sucker. He's gonna drag the wheels pretty soon, or else take the legs right off. Good thing we caught that.
George Carvalho 89 asks the trailer feet right?
Yeah.
616 says holy cow.
Yep, if he breaks them off, because I just seen something in their rules when we checked in about something about broken landing legs. It's like, well, I've got footage that all of a sudden you guys don't even put your landing or raise up the trailer front axles, and you wonder why you bust off landing legs.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says unbelievable.
Yeah, and really.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. George Carvalho 89 says probably too lazy that yard dock truck just to step out.
Yeah, well, he's got to hook up the hose, but he's got everything inside the cab. He could have lifted that right up inside the cab. Still got the red light.
WSBot current stats 24 viewers, plus 5 3 hours 3 minutes 1 second. Rotten616 asks, have you noticed anyone else waiting as long as you for their trailer?
Yeah, this place is notorious for making people wait. Very notorious. But they're loading. I seen the trailer just bounce. We're waiting for our load.
Rome, Wisconsin says summer has been saved. Dairy Queen is bringing back the cherry dipped cone.
Cherry dipped cone.
Rotten616 says, I hope they aren't out of stock when you go to get one, lol.
Yeah, no kidding. They're gonna go quick, I guarantee you that for them.
Chaplain Jethro 55 yells, Rome, I'm in for that. To DQ we go.
There you go. There you go. We know where Chaplin's going. He's going to DQ.
Moldy Lunchbox 420 says, peekaboo, you nerds just peeking in for a hot minute or so. Looks like you're playing the waiting game. Sounds fun.
Moldy! Did you get moldy in a wall or in a corner somewhere that you haven't been back here for a while?
Yeah, it's me. Rotten616 says, good day to you, Moldy.
We gotta get ourselves a sandwich.
Moldy Atheist.
Copy that, Moldy.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says, hello, I'm Moldy Lunchbox GDSY. Nightbot, hello, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
We're gonna go make a sandwich.
Moldy Lunchbox 420 says, make me a turkey sandwich with bacon and all the fixings.
Turkey? We don't have turkey on board. We got ham, bagels, Moldy. Ham and bagels. We don't want to fall asleep, go while sleeping. Turkey will put you to sleep.
George Carvalho 89 says, show us making it if you want to, lol. Moldy Lunchbox 420 says, ham and mustard and American cheese is good too. Chaplain Jethro 55 says, ham and cheese sandwich, please hold the mayo.
Yeah, we don't have any mayo on board.
George Carvalho 89 asks, no sauce on board? Rome, Wisconsin says, take a cherry quick trip donut, slice it in half, add ham and cheese, and you have a great sandwich using the donut as your bread source.
Really? Cherry? Using a cherry donut? I don't know if I want to do that, Rome.
Moldy Lunchbox 420 says, sounds like diabetes to me. Rome, Wisconsin yells, finger licking good. Moldy Lunchbox 420 says yeah until you get a finger-licking heart attack.
Moldy, the last time I talked to you, you were splitting wood and are doing wood. Are you still doing that?
Yeah, on and off. Botrix official yells at six-wheeler. Thank you for waiting on with 23 spectators. WE.6wheeling 2,641. Rate the channel with 23 viewers. Six-wheeling rated your channel with 23 viewers. Botrix official
Hey,
said
John.
thank you for the
Hey,
follow
Wheeling
at
rated
John
your
Brock.
channel with 23
WE
viewers.
new followers.
Awesome, and thanks,
Heart,
Six Wheeling.
John Brock.
Bless
Heart.
me
Welcome.
bagpipes.
2,704
Prime John Brock
followers.
followed your
Plus
channel.
5. Sound alerts yells John Brock followed your channel. John Brock says hi.
Bless
Not
me
bad. Hi John Brock, how are you doing?
Hello,
Very
Sam.
nice to
Samsuni
see you
followed your
today,
channel.
John Brock. Raid alarm. Raid alarm.
Hello,
Alert.
lady.
Alert. Lady
Bless
Rosie
me
Lomax
bagpipes.
18 says 6 red
Prime
6
Tiber
6 purple
316
6.
followed your channel.
Dimpy 15
Hello, Tiber.
says lurk. Nightbot says Dimpy 15 is now lurking in our lurkers lounge. Dimpy 15 is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Sound alerts yells Samsuni followed your channel. Botrix official says thank you for the follow at Samsuni. John Brock says I am doing well. Chaplain Jethro 55 says thank you for the raid. Sound alerts yells Tiger 316 followed your channel. Botrix official says thank you for the follow at Tiger 316. Rotten 616 says awesome sauce. Tiger 316 says hey. W's ebot new follows. Heart, Samsuni, Tiger 316, Heart, welcome. 2,706 followers, plus 7. George Carvalho 89 says muffins for the Raiders. Rome, Wisconsin says hi everyone. Nightbot hi everyone, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today everyone. Try your luck at dice rolls, type the command to try using this, greater than dice 2, dice 3 or dice 4, dice 5, good luck everyone.
Welcome in all raiders that came in with six-wheeling. Six-wheeling, thank you for the raid. Hopefully you had a great stream. Everybody enjoyed six-wheeling. Welcome into Interstate Travel Crew. We are waiting currently on a load right now, but thank you all for joining us today, and those that followed, awesome. Thank you very much. Welcome in.
Support you and have some fun, so have a great stream as I must take off from now.
No worries, no worries. I definitely know what it's like when I gotta stream and raid and run. We got a very busy lifestyle, so it's I definitely know what it's like when we do that. But awesome for everybody to stop in. Good to see you all. Tiber and Sam Sunny.
616 says take care six-wheeling. Tiber 316 says I want to do the trucking job or law enforcement. Heavy Racing Queen says how has the roads been, Gary?
The road's
George
been good,
Carvalho
Queen.
89 says enjoy your sandwich.
Oh, we're enjoying our sandwich, all right. We are enjoying our sandwich. Our belly is getting full, and we're enjoying it. Well, we're still waiting for our trailer to get done. It's still got a red light on it currently, so I don't know how much longer it's going to be. The joys of trucking. The joys of IRL trucking.
Wisconsin yells it sounds good.
Oh, it does sound good. It tastes good.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says hello Heavy Racing Queen GTS White today. Nightbot hello Heavy Racing Queen, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Heavy Racing Queen says hi at Chaplain Jethro 55. Nightbot hi Chaplain Jethro 55, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Chaplain Jethro 55. Tiber 316 says takes forever to get load, my uncle knows how it is.
Oh yeah, it does. It does. I've always said if you got more than 10 doors, you're too big of a company, and this place has got more than 10 doors. If we look on the map here, they've got over 230, well, they start at 100. So they got about 233 doors on just on one side. So just imagine how many doors and how busy they are. So it's going to be a busy day. We're probably going to be waiting here a few hours. Hopefully not, but we probably will be. Oh, we got a green light.
16 says wow.
I just seen we got a green light on the trailer, so we might be out of here shortly, hopefully. Start heading to South Dakota, Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Last time I looked, it was red, and now it's all of a sudden green. So hopefully it's a good load. We're just waiting for a confirmation that we can hook up and get everything going, and then we can get out of here. We've got an 8-hour, 36-minute trip to get to Sioux Falls, South Dakota today. Sioux Falls, South Dakota. And we got to still pick up fuel yet. We're going to see if we can try picking up fuel in Iowa instead. So that this way, let's see, they got us going they got us going up US 20.
George Carvalho 89 says let's go trucking.
That's right.
Sound alerts yells Heavy Racing Queen played Boom Boom Grace Mesa for 0 bits.
That's right.
Sound alerts says Title 316 played Pirates of the River. Heavy Racing Queen says clear. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Racing Queen is a 53% clear.
Whoa!
2017 says I see you there.
How the heck do you see me, Zero? There's a lot of gray trucks here today.
Heavy Racing Queen says no, don't you stop. Nightbot says I know how Heavy Racing Queen in the world glad to be with you all today in this live stream, and enjoy the day everyone with Heavy Racing Queen. Heavy Racing Queen says cool.
Heavy Racing
Nightbot
Queen
says
played
cool
Boom
indeed.
Boom
Heavy
Race
Racing
Mesa
Queen
for
is a
0 bits.
17% cool.
You're gonna get beat, Nightbot. You're gonna get beat. My queen. Better behave.
Tiber 316 played Pirates the Caribbean.
Heavy Racing Queen says Nightbot, I am done talking to you.
Yeah?
Nightbot says hi Heavy Racing Queen and the world, glad to be with you all today in this live stream, and enjoy the day everyone at Heavy Racing Queen.
Well, we'll add insult to injury there, Queen. We'll see what that
Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Interstate Travel Crew is a 73% cool.
73% I am today.
Heavy Racing Queen says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Racing Queen is a 79% coolmeter. Interstate Travel Crew says stink. Nightbot.
That's right.
Tiger 316 says cool.
Try it again, Tiber. Might go up, might go down.
Botrix Official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. George Carvalho 89 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. George Carvalho 89 is a 25% coolmeter. Tiber 316 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Tiber 316 is a 42% coolmeter. George Carvalho 89 says really Nightbot.
Yeah, no
Nightbot
kidding.
says. Tiber 316 says dang. I just joined so it's okay.
Nightbot's got one of those minds of his own. Come on, guys, send me that text. Tell me the load's ready to go.
Heavy Racing Queen says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Racing Queen is a 64% coolmeter. Tiber 316 says what truck do you drive? Miss Interstate Travel Crew says hello people.
Here's my
Nightbot,
wife.
hello people. How are you doing? Good to see you today. Interstate Travel Crew says T680. Miss Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Miss Interstate Travel Crew is a 55% coolmeter. Botrix Official says wanna be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. Heavy Racing Queen says sub. Nightbot says visit Heavy Racing Queen here URL. If you like what you see, please follow or subscribe, share and hit that notifications button to Heavy Racing Queen. Miss Interstate Travel Crew says only half. Interstate Travel Crew says truck tour. Nightbot says tour of the T680 Kenworth setup is here with this link URL. 0 to 2017 says I going to get food now lol.
Copy that,
Miss
0.
Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Miss Interstate Travel Crew is a 77% coolmeter.
Copy that, 0. We'll probably see you some other time.
Tiber 316 play Des Bon Jovi remix for 0 bits. Rocky 616 says hello Miss Interstate. Nightbot hello Miss Interstate, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Miss Interstate Travel Crew says Campbell 6. Botrix Official says that Miss Interstate Travel Crew dice roll was up. 2. You lost the bet. Miss Interstate Travel Crew says down. Lord. Nightbot says 1711 of would have been given out. Dylan 469 says hello Common Sweet. Nightbot hello Common, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Interstate Travel Crew says Number 2. Baptist official says our interstate travel crew dice roll is up. 2. You lost the bet. Rocky 616 says cool. Note that says cool indeed. Rocky 616 is a 38% perimeter. Baptist official says if you're interested in sounds from your live streaming topic link here, greater than you are. Rocky 616 says I guess I know how to play today. Heavy 16 says cool. Note that says cool indeed. Heavy listening team is a 109% perimeter. Miss Interstate Travel Crew says, hi Dorian. Yes, I put happy food, they check us fries. Note that hi Dorian. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Dorian. Heavy 16 says about tonight. Rocky 616 says there you go clean.
Well played, Queen. Well played. 109. Well played. Well done.
2. Dan 369 says Carmen will have Jerry second in. George Carville hit 89 says cool. Note that says cool indeed. George Carville hit 89 is a 66% perimeter. Heavy says weather London and Florida. Note that says weather for London. Conditions are rain shower with a temperature of 57 F, 14 C. The wind is blowing from the NEW at 6 miles per hour, 10 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 81%. George Carville hit 89 says I'll be right back. Note that says road and interstate travel crew on Twitter. URL passing others in touch. URL drama for mother Twitch channels at all. 3. We talk about a lot of things in here. URL yourself. 5. Have fun and enjoy the sights and surroundings. Thank you for joining us. Moxie94 says I'm never risking my 98.
Moxie, what's going on?
That's to everyone around. Unit 2. Title Change Destination 3. Fire 4. Essence 2024 5. July 6. Tab 7. Make up 8. Stream 9. Tab 10. Fireworks 11. Bacon 12. Figure X 13. Top Countdown 15. User 15. Food 16. Drivers name 17. Trucks 18. 780 19. 2680 20. Sandwich Channel Points 21. Daycap 22. Drivers name 23. 8 Ball 24. Sandwich Top 25. Follow since 26. Dajo or Dadokes 27. Follow 28. July 4 29. Hug 30.
Tiber
Dash
316 played S Bon Jovi
32.
remix for
Hug
0 bits.
33. Followage. Rock 616 says. Dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Rock 616 is 15. Moxie94 says not much, enjoying my off day.
Copy that. Enjoy your off day, Moxie. Enjoy that off day.
Mark, dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Moxie94 is 10.
4 dice roll, you got a 10.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Moxie94 says. Dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Moxie94 is 12. 0 to 2017 says I will still be down the road at the store.
No worries, Zero. We'll see you next time. We just want to kind of prevent the kids from getting any sicker or anything else, so we're going to probably see you the next time.
Moxie94 says I went up too low.
There you go, Moxie.
Rock616 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Rockin' 616 is a 64% coolmeter. Rockin' 616 says oh I doubled in coolness haha.
Come on, guys. You've already had that thing green for a couple, about 10 minutes already. You should have already had the text message sent to me saying, hey, pick up your trailer. Let's check out. Let's get going. We got things to do. We got places to go.
Exclamation mark dice 1.
Yeah, the 1 dice, we don't have a 1 dice in there. We go all the way up from 2 to, I think it's 4.
Moxie94 says I'm more cooler than you at Rockin' 616. I got 98%.
Yeah, if I probably went in there, Nightbot would probably not even like me.
Rockin' 616 says dice 2. Nightbot says the result of the 2 dice roll is for Rockin' 616 is 8. Moxie94 says dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Moxie94 is 18. Moxie94 says zoo.
Let's see if we can match Moxie.
Interstate Travel Crew says
There you go, Moxie.
dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Interstate Travel Crew is 17.
You're still ahead of me by 1. We'll try it one more time. See if we can beat Moxie.
Rockin' 616 says dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Rockin' 616 is 14. Interstate Travel Crew says dice 4.
Got too quick.
Exclamation mark dice 4. Farmer Kylie 25 says dice 4.
Oh, I'm with you
Nightbot
now,
says the
Moxie.
result
I'm
of the 4
at
dice
18.
roll is for Interstate Travel Crew is 18. Rockin' 616 says oh you tied.
Go ahead, Moxie. You're next one. We'll see who gets next highest.
Moxie94 says dice
17.
4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Moxie94 is 17.
Give me the big one.
Interstate Travel Crew says dice 4.
There we go.
Nightbot
We
says
got
the
it.
result of the
Woohoo!
4 dice roll is for Interstate Travel Crew is 22.
We got past that.
Rockin' 616 says dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Rockin' 616 is 20. Moxie94 says dice 4.
Too quick, Moxie. Hit it again. Got that 5-second cool off. See if you can get past mine.
Darren Fern 69 says dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Darren Fern 69 is 9.
One more time, Moxie. Let's see if you can beat it.
Moxie94 says dice 4.
I got it.
Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Moxie94 is 5. Moxie94 says GOG. Rockin' 616 says whoa 1,1,1,2. Farmer Kylie 25 says dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 6.
6 for Kylie.
Moxie94 says dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Moxie94 is 10. Darren Fern 69 says dice 2. Nightbot says the result of the 2 dice roll is for Darren Fern 69 is 3.
So for right now, between Kylie and Moxie, Moxie has got the lead. Moxie's got the lead. Kylie, go again.
Heavy Racing Queen says, Dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Heavy Racing Queen is 1.
How do you get
Moxie
1?
94 says, Dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Moxie 94 is 18. Darren Fern 69 says it's fixed for the chocolate monster. Farmer Kylie 25 says, Dice 4. Moxie 94 says lol. Nightbot says 17
How in the heck
of
do you
lol been
get
given out.
1 out of a
6,
4 dice
16
roll?
asks what?
We'll have to look
Farmer
at that one.
Kylie 25 says mine didn't work that time.
Probably because it was in the cool-off period. You always got to remember most of our commands are all on a 5-second cool-off period. So if it doesn't go, try it again within the 5-second cool-off.
Rock 616 asks the dice have zeros on them?
Nope, they shouldn't. I'll have to look back at that command. Maybe I did something wrong on it. But like, how the heck do you get out of a 4 dice roll a 1? Gotta be a dice glitch.
Moxie 94 says maybe 3 fell off lol.
That is possible. That is possible, Moxie. They fell off the table.
Rock 616 says lol. Nightbot says 1713 of lol been given out.
It's a good point, though, Moxie. It's a good point.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, Dice 4.
Ooh,
Nightbot
Kylie's
says
coming
the
back at
result of the 4
23.
dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 23. Moxie 94 says dang IT.
Can you beat a 23 there, Moxie?
Exclamation mark Dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Moxie 94 is 16.
Oh,
Farmer
Kylie won that
25
one.
Says Lamau. Nightbot says.
All right, who wants to go against Kylie? She's the highest.
Rock 616 says, Dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Rock 616 is 12.
Try again, Raw. Try again. Kylie's still got 23.
Moxie 94 says, Dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Moxie 94 is 20.
Oh.
Most Interstate Travel Crew says, Dice 6.
I didn't put 6 in there yet, babes.
Farmer Kylie 25 says dang it at Moxie 94. Bot Rick's official says thank you for the follow at Tiger19746.
Thanks for the follow,
WC
Tiger.
Bot new follows. Heart, Tiger19746. Heart, welcome. 2,707 followers, plus 8. Miss Interstate Travel Crew says up. Exclamation mark Dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is from Miss Interstate Travel Crew.
19, babes. 19.
Moxie 94 says at Rockin' 616 get more than Kylie. Rockin' 616 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Rockin' 616 is 85% coolmeter. Farmer Kylie 25 says hey Carmen at Merce Interstate Travel Crew. Botrix official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
We're heading out to
Miss
South
Interstate
Dakota,
Travel
Tiger.
Crew says hi Kylie. Nightbot hi Kylie, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Kylie. 0 to 2017 says hi Carmen. Nightbot hi Carmen, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Carmen. Tiger19746 says where are we heading today? I am a trucker currently out on the road right now. Nightbot
Yeah,
says,
we're going to be heading out to Sioux Falls, Iowa. Or South Dakota. Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
To view the map on a computer. Thanks. Rocky 616 says, Dice 4. Nightbot
Where are
says
you
the
heading
result
out,
of the
South
Dice
Dakota,
roll is
Tiger?
for Rocky 616 is 10. Rent 15 says a lot of gamblers in here lol. Moxie 94 says off. Miss Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Miss Interstate Travel Crew is a 17% kilometer. Moxie 94 says oof. Tiger 1
Near one of the military bases,
says
copy
I'm
that.
going to South Dakota as well. Miss Interstate Travel Crew says hi Zero. Nightbot hi Zero, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Zero. Bot Rick's official
Copy that. I'm going to see
more
Mom.
of the
No
Interstate
problems, no
Travel
worries.
Crew.
Enjoy the
Click
family
Discord
time.
link, so click here, URL. Miss Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Miss Interstate Travel Crew is a 63% kilometer. Tiger 19746 says near the one of the military bases. Going to see Mom. Lol. Nightbot says 1714 of load been given out. Darren Fern 69 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Darren Fern 69 is a 38% kilometer. Chaplain Jethro 55 says good afternoon Carmen GTS right today. Miss Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Miss Interstate Travel Crew is a 50% kilometer. Farmer Kylie 25 says Dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 as 19. Moxie 94 says South Dakota state that I got a copy of the state constitution. We're now in ahead of
10-4, Moxie.
Miss Interstate Travel Crew says half not bad I guess I'm now. Tiger 19746 says going to drop off some military stuff that I know the commander so he needed some stuff to be dropped off.
10-4, Tiger, 10-4.
Says Dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Moxie 94 is 10. Chaplain Jethro 55 says I know how Luke the governor NSD.
Well, I think Ella got a workout.
Travel Crew says Dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Miss Interstate Travel
4.
Crew is 9. Miss
Or
Interstate
9.
Travel Crew says lol. Nightbot says 1715 of lol been given out. Try your luck at dice rolls. Type the command to try using this. Greater than
Ooh,
dice 2.
Moxie comes in at
Dice
24.
3, Dice 4. Dice 5. Good luck everyone. Chaplain Jethro 55 says like. Moxie 94 says Dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Moxie 94 is 24. Moxie 94 says boom 24.
Yep, perfect roll.
Nightbot says
Go ahead,
Moxie
Kylie.
94
Hit the
good
dice
luck.
roll.
Hit this command. XGPT asks the question of food. Farmer Kylie 25 says oh no at Moxie 94. Rotten 616 yells perfect roll.
Oh,
Moxie
wife comes in at
94 says
22.
easy.
Comes in at
Miss
22.
says she's earned a coffee break lower. Miss Interstate Travel Crew says Dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Miss Interstate Travel Crew is 22. Farmer Kylie 25 says Dice 4.
Alright, something just cut into whatchamacallit. That was weird. What happened? Ella was talking and then all of a sudden she went boom. Alright, come on, Ella. No coffee breaks. You're still working.
Major thank yous and love to all our mods, Hart, Lib T, Gerald, Zero, Chaplain, Deborah, Rome Wisconsin, Aussie, and Samantha. Rotten 616 says her voice needs a break.
Oh,
Heavy
yeah.
Racing Queen says Dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Heavy Racing Queen is 15. Lint 15 says you broke her lol.
Yeah, I think so. I kind of lost track of who was in the lead of the 4 dice roll. As soon as she was talking, it went whoop like that. I lost track of who's in the lead of the dice. I know Moxie had a
Farmer
perfect.
Kylie 25 says I got to get it Moxie 94 back.
Yeah. Moxie's leading right now.
Moxie 94 says I'm at top with 24.
Yeah, Moxie's at top of 24.
Farmer Kylie 25 says Dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 18.
Yep, 18 now.
Rock 616 says dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for
Raw came in at 16.
16. Farmer Kylie 25 says, oh no, I can do this, come on the map.
Moxie's in the lead. Moxie's in the lead.
Moxie 94 says Plaza low number.
We'll see what happens.
Farmer Kylie 25 says
7.
dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 7. Moxie 94 says Lamau. Nightbot says Farmer Kylie 25 says ouch.
Yeah, that's definitely a low blow with that one with Moxie in the lead.
Rock 616 says dice 4.
Raw comes
Nightbot
back
says
in with
the result
7.
of the 4 dice roll is for Rock 616 is 7. Moxie 94 says you had your turn at top, it's my turn. Rock 616 says ah.
Moxie, I don't think you have to worry about doing another dice until somebody gets your pass yours. Until they match yours. Then you'll have a shake-off.
Heavy Racing Queen says dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Heavy Racing Queen.
Queen's at 6.
6. Farmer Kylie 25 says I'll kick him out of the hot seat eventually.
Oh yeah, eventually.
Moxie 94 says PFFT at Heavy Racing Queen, you keep getting low numbers. Heavy Racing Queen says Nightbot, that's it.
That's right.
Nightbot
Queen's
says
mad.
I'm hi Heavy Racing Queen and the world, glad to be with you all today in this live stream, and enjoy the day everyone at Heavy Racing Queen. Farmer Kylie 25 says
William's gonna do the 5
4.
dice roll.
Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 19. John Brock says dice 4. William Gitchell 2 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for William Gitchell 2 is 15. Farmer Kylie 25 says getting close to 24.
Yeah.
Moxie 94 says Plaza. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Heavy Racing Queen
Ooh,
says
Queen comes in
dice
at
5.
25.
Nightbot says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this
Now
link
William
here.
comes back
greater
in
than
with
URL.
5.
The result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavy Racing Queen is 25. William Gitchell 2 says dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for William Gitchell 2 is 5. Moxie 94 says low number please at Farmer Kylie 25. Nightbot says wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more.
William
Open
comes back with
24 hours a day,
28.
365 days a year.
28 for the 5 dice
click
roll.
here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. Farmer Kylie 25 says oh no, now have to boot Romel. William Gitchell 2 says dice 5.
Moxie
Nightbot
doing the
says
5
result of
dice.
the
Comes
5
in at
dice roll is for
23.
William Gitchell
23.
2 is 28. Chaplain Jethro 55 says when it comes to rolling dice my games are Monopoly and Yahtzee. Farmer Kylie 25 says dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 10. Moxie 94 says haha! Exclamation mark dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Moxie 94 is
Darren doing a 3
23.
dice at a
Rock
9.
16 yells at Chaplain Jethro.
Queen
55
coming back
great
at a
games.
5 dice with a
Farmer
21.
Kylie 25 says no, come on now Nightbot, that's it. Chaplain Jethro 55 says see you all after the doctor.
10-4,
Darren
Chaplain.
69 says dice 3. Nightbot says the result of the 3 dice roll is for Darren Fern
Moxie
69
doing a 5
9.
dice with
Heavy
18.
Racing Queen says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavy Racing Queen is 21. Rotten 616 says take care Chaplain. Moxie 94 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Moxie 94 is 18. Farmer Kylie 25 says dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 5. Moxie 94 says come on Nightbot. Heavy Racing Queen says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavy Racing Queen is 8. Moxie 94 says dice 5. Heavy Racing Queen says Nightbot get it, you're out the door. Nightbot says I'm on Hi Heavy Racing Queen and the world, glad to be with you all today in this live stream, and enjoy the day everyone at Heavy Racing Queen. Moxie 94 says Kylie keeps going down! Exclamation mark dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Moxie 94 is 20. Heavy Racing Queen says dice 5. Farmer Kylie 25 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 12. Heavy Racing Queen says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavy Racing Queen is 16. Moxie 94 says I'm still ahead of Kylie.
Yeah, you are, Moxie. You are.
Dice 5. Farmer Kylie 25 says I'm not giving up on this dice, it's gonna play nice. Moxie 94 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Moxie 94 is 5.
Oh,
Moxie 94
for the
says
5
not
dice,
now.
you got a 5.
Farmer Kylie 25 says dice 3. Nightbot says the result of the 3 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 9. Bot Rick's official says major thanks and love to our Twitch
looks
family.
like Queen's ahead of Moxie.
0925, Triple Psycho Gaming, Ghost Trucking, Chaplain Jethro 55, Canada You Need to Know, Debs Crazy Daily, Gun Massey Ferguson Seed Moby, Led Guitarman 1, Minty Cactus, Slowdown 66, Yard Gnome Gaming, Vip Clive, Murstvik, Moxie 94 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Moxie 94 is 23. Heavy Racing Queen says dice 5. Moxie 94 says boom back to 23.
Yeah.
Interstate Travel Crew says lurk.
Alright, babe.
Nightbot yells Interstate Travel Crew is now lurking in her lurker's lounge. Interstate Travel Crew is in her comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. Thank you very much for the lurk, it is appreciated. To everyone 1. Winner 2. Title current destination 3. Follow 4. Xmas 2024 5. July 4 6. Hug 7. Counts up 8. Stream 9. Hug 10. Followers 11. Bacon 12. Egorx 13. Type countdown 14. User 15. Key 16. Driver's name 17. Trucks 18. 780 19. T6 80 20. Sound alerts channel points 21. Daycab 22. Driver's name 23. 8 ball 24. Sound
29.
25. Follow since 26. Dajo or Dadox 27. Follow 28. July 4 29. Hug 30. Dice roll 31. Stream 32. Hug 33. Followage. Farmer Kylie 25 says that's it at Nightbot. Rotten 616 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rotten 616 is 21. Heavy Racing Queen says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavy Racing Queen is 1. Farmer Kylie 25 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 29. Moxie 94 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Moxie 94 is 23. Moxie 94 says twice. Farmer Kylie 25 says oh ouch, that's a great number. Moxie 94 says I gotta get it Farmer Kylie 25 back! Exclamation mark dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Moxie 94 is 29. Moxie 94 says boom, we even at Farmer Kylie 25. John Brock says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for John Bragas. 12. Moxie94 says at Heavy vs Queen you keep losing the dice. SR Crixus says howdy all, hope hey yes as well.
What's
Farmer
up,
Kelly
SR?
25 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 16. Rotten 616 says hello SRC. Nightbot hello SRC, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Heavy Racing Queen says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavy Racing Queen is 5. Farmer Kylie 25 says dang it I'm going down in number. Moxie 94 says that Farmer Kylie 25 you keep going backwards.
Yeah, it sounds like that. Sounds like it. Sounds like it. I think Ella got to work out.
25 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 10.
5. She got out of the 5 dice out of a 10.
Farmer Kylie 25 says yup, numbers are getting lower. Nightbot yells yup yup yup, oh man I sound like Thumper from a Disney movie, but with shorty tail. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Moxie 94 says again down you go at Farmer Kylie 25. Interstate Travel Crew says define dice roll. Nightbot says shake of one's hand in a dice rolling motion towards someone's face, then opening your palm. Used for the end of an argument where you are the winner. Person 1, hey person 2 : dice roll person 1, oh no I just caught a load. Rotten 616 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rotten 616 is 10. William Gibson 2 says I will keep 28. Farmer Kylie 25 says at Nightbot that's it, go back to your room. Derek 69 says play nice chat lol. Nightbot says now playing Interstate Travel Crew, Circle, 420, 6969. Moxie 94 says I'll keep the 29. Farmer Kylie 25 says dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 9. Farmer Kylie 25 says wow at Nightbot. Heavy Racing Queen says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavy Racing Queen is 25. Moxie 94 says poor Kylie.
Yeah. Dice, sometimes dice you can get it, sometimes dice you
At Heavy
can't.
Racing Queen you finally got about 1. WC got new followers. Heart.
Crime low 16,123,456 followed your channel.
2,707 followers, plus 9. Botrix official says thank you for the follow at low 1.
Thank you, Lo, for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel.
Sound alerts yells low 16123456 followed your channel. Farmer Kylie 25 says our mailman just told me that he took a different route. John Brock says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for John Bragas. 20. Wanna know who has played the most sound alerts? Tap this command just like this. Sound alerts top. Farmer Kylie 25 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 15.
15. 15.
Botrix official says wanna be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. Farmer Kylie 25 says dice 5.
Oh, you dropped
Nightbot
4.
says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 1. Heavy Racing Queen says well I am off to work. Farmer Kylie 25
Have a good day at
says,
work,
wow,
Queen. Have a good day at work, Queen. You must have dropped 4 of the dice, Kylie. That's what we're going to call it. You dropped 4 of the dice, so you got a 1.
George Carvalho 89 yells back, just had a shower, you're still there?
Yep, we're still
Nightbot
here.
yells, George Carvalho 89 is back, but now with more energy than ever. Heavy Racing Queen says, I will try to. Rockin' 616 says, take care, Queen. Have a good one. Welcome back, Jorge. Heavy Racing Queen says, I will do, thanks at Rockin' 616. Daring Fern 69 says, at Heavy Racing Queen, have a good one.
So anytime if you get like a 4 dice roll, 5 dice roll, or if I even do more dice rolls, if you get a 1, you dropped those remaining
Heavy
dice.
Racing Queen says, we'll do it, Darren Fern 69. Farmer Kylie 25 says, dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 23.
23!
16 says, great
23,
people
Moxie.
here. Nightbot says, major thank yous and love to all our mods. Hart, Lynn T, Gerald, Zero, Chaplin, Deborah, Rome, Wisconsin, Aussie, and Samantha. George Carvalho 89 asks, 2 hours in the same place, this company's still loading?
Yep, they
John
are.
Bot says, dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the
John
5
comes
dice
back
roll
with a
is for
19.
John Bogus. 19. George Carvalho 89 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. George Carvalho 89 is a 46% cool meter.
Oh, Nightbot, you're mean.
W's bot current stats 27 viewers, plus 3 4 hours 3 minutes 34 seconds. Heavy Racing Queen says who is winning the dice.
Moxie was in the lead, but then Kylie came back with a 23.
Interstate Travel Crew says at Nightbot go to bed.
I don't remember what Moxie came out
George
with.
Carvalho 89 says cool.
Whoa,
Nightbot
nicely
says
done,
cool
George.
Indeed. George Carvalho 89 is a 105% cool.
Oh,
meter.
look at
Heavy Racing
that.
Queen says dice 5.
There she goes.
Nightbot
Queen's
says
in the
result
lead
of
at
the 5
30.
dice roll is for Heavy Racing Queen is 30. Darren Fern 69 yells
Nicely
"Nadine."
played,
George
Queen.
Carvalho
Nicely
89
played.
yells yes. Farmer Callie 25 says oh no. Heavy Racing Queen says wow. Bot Rick's official says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL.
Very nicely done, Queen. Come back with a 30.
25 says, dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 7. Heavy Racing Queen says I am done rolling. William Gitchell 2 says, dice 5. Nightbot
Kylie
says
comes
the
back
result
with
of
a
the 5
7.
dice
William
roll is
comes
for
back
William
with a
Gitchell 2 is
26.
26.
Queen still leads with 30. Queen still
Farmer
leads with
Coley
30.
25 says that's it at Nightbot, you're out the door. George Carvalho 89 says, dice 2.
George is going with the 2 dice roll. So Queen's in the lead with the 5
Farmer
dice.
Coley 25 says,
Oh, you're
dice
getting
5.
close, Kylie. Getting
Nightbot
close.
says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 28.
William coming back with a
Gitchell
22.
says,
22.
Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for William Gitchell 2 is 22. Top Catone says Banks head off the wall. George Carvalho 89 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result
George
of the
comes
5
back with a
dice roll is
14.
for George Carvalho 89 is 14. John Brock says
John with a
dice
21.
5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll
William
is for
going
John
back to a
Brock
3 dice with
21.
15.
William Gitchell 2 says dice 3. Nightbot says the result of the 3 dice roll is for William Gitchell 2 is 15. George Carvalho 89 says dice 10.
No, we don't
William
have 10
Gitchell 2
dice.
says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for William Gitchell
William
2
lost
is
3 dice.
2.
3 dice went on the floor.
George Carvalho 89 says Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for George Carvalho 89 is 23.
Comes
Darren
back at
Flynn
23,
69
getting
says,
there.
Dice 6.
Not up to like Queen. Queen got 30. 23 is low yet. We don't have a 6 dice roll.
William Gitchell 2 says, Dice 5.
Oh, look at that.
Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for William Gitchell 2 is
Queen and William gotta have a roll off.
Says, alright, my turn for the dice, let's do this. Darren Fern 69 says, Dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Darren Fern 69 is 11. George Carvalho 89 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for George Carvalho 89 is
Cool off
19.
period, Kylie. Cool off period,
Kylie
Kylie.
25 says, Dice 5.
So Queen and William gotta have a dice roll off because they both got 30. Gotta find out who's got the highest. The next highest between them two win.
Darren Fern 69 says, Dice 5.
You lost 4 dice,
Nightbot
Darren.
says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Darren Fern 69 is 1. Top Catone says, what's the dice roll for? Darren Fern
Just for
69
fun.
says, ouch, I give up. George Carvalho 89 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for George Carvalho 89 is 21.
Top, it's just basically for fun.
Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 25. Top Catone says, Dice 5. Botrix official says,
Hit it again, Top.
type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
There was a 5-second cool off there, Top. Hit it again. Hit it again.
Top Catone says K. Exclamation mark.
Oh, you lost 2
Nightbot
dice.
says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Top Catone is 3.
You lost 3 dice, or 2 dice.
Darren Fern 69 says cool.
Nicely played,
Nightbot
Darren.
says cool indeed. Darren Fern 69 is a 112% cool-meter.
Nicely done, Darren.
16 says a lot of lost dice today. John Brock says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for John Brock is
That's definitely right,
7.
Raw. That's definitely right. A lot of people have lost dice today.
Top Catone says, Dice 2. Nightbot says the result of the 2 dice roll is for Top Catone is 9.
9.
Want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more.
Thanks,
Open
George.
24
You're awesome.
hours a day, 365 days a year.
George comes back
Here
with
is
a
the Discord
23.
link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. George Carvalho 89 says this for you, my friend at Interstate Travel Crew. Exclamation mark Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for George Carvalho 89 is 23.
23.
Jerry is happily married to his wife, Carmen, and kids. They have been together for over 18 years plus. He is not looking for anyone else or looking for side dates. If you happen to speak with us via message, don't think it's because of a possible connection. I or Carmen will block people who think there is something there that is not there. Rotten 616 says, Dice 5.
Raw
Nightbot
comes
says
back
the
with a
result of the
19.
5 dice roll is for Rotten 616.
Kylie coming back now with a 4. She
19.
lost the dice.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 4. If you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL. George Carvalho 89 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for George Carvalho 89 is
23.
George Carvalho 89 says I kept the 23.
Yeah,
Top
copy
Catherine
that,
says,
George. Copy
Dice
that.
5. Nightbot says
Top
the
is
result
now
of the
coming
5
in at
dice
28.
roll is for Top Catone is 28. Farmer Kylie 25 says at Nightbot isn't being nice. George Carvalho 89 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for George Carvalho
17.
17. John Brock says, dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for John Brock is 2. Farmer Kylie 25 says,
So you lost some dice there,
4.
John.
Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 19. Rockin' 616 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Rockin' 616 is a 62% cool meter. George
62.
Carvalho 89 says going to try
Whoa,
again.
we got another one.
Exclamation mark,
George got a
dash
30.
five. Nightbot says
Spin
the
off.
result of the 5
Spin
dice
off.
roll is for George Carvalho 89 is 30. George Carvalho 89 yells woot woot yeah. Farmer Kylie 25 says oh no. Top Catone says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Top Catone is 27. Rockin' 616 yells perfect. Farmer Kylie 25 says dice 5.
So now there's going to be a spin-off between William, Queen, and George for the 30. Who wins off of the spin-off? When Queen gets a chance.
Exclamation mark dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice
now
roll
Kylie's
is for
in there.
Kylie 25 is 30.
Now Kylie's in there. So spin-off between Queen, William,
Rock
George,
616
and
says,
Kylie.
wow. George Carvalho 89 asks I say dice spin off?
When we do that, it'll just be
Top
basically
Catone
what you're
says,
doing.
Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Top Catone is
14. 14.
George Carvalho 89 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for George Carvalho 89 is 8. George Carvalho 89 yells no.
Oh, you went back down, George. You lost that 30. You should have stayed at the 30 for right now, so you had to spin off.
Top Catone says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Top Catone is 15. Try your luck at dice rolls. Type the command to try using this, greater than dice 2, dice 3 or dice 4, dice 5. Good luck everyone. George Carvalho 89 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for George Carvalho 89 is 15. Bob Ricks
15.
Official says major thanks and love to our Twitch family. RX, Jack and Sally 0925, Triple Psycho Gaming, Ghost Trucking, Chaplain Jethro 55, Kennedy You Need to Know, Debs Crazy Daily, Gun Massey Ferguson Seed Moby, Ledby Tomlin 1, Minty Cactus, Slow Down 66, Yard Gnome Gaming, Vib Clive, Mersvik. Nightbot says try asking Nightbot what's good to eat, hit this command. XGPT ask the question of food. George Carvalho 89 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for George Carvalho 89 is 18. George Carvalho 89 says going to try to gain my way up.
Alright.
Top Catone says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Top Catone is 7. Rotten 616 asks is a cool competition a cool off?
Yeah.
George Carvalho 89 says dice 5.
Everyone's trying to get up to
Nightbot
that
says the
high
result
number.
of the 5 dice roll is for George Carvalho 89 is 24.
Everybody's trying to get up there. So it was William, Queen, and Kylie now.
George Carvalho 89
We're up at
says
30, and George
dice
had
4.
the 30, but he
Nightbot
rediced.
says the result of the 4 dice roll is for George Carvalho 89 is 6. George Carvalho 89 yells no. Top Catone says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Top Catone is 23. George Carvalho 89 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of
Now
the
you're
5
going
dice
down,
roll
George.
is
You're
for
going
George
down
Carvalho
more.
89 is 7. Farmer Kylie 25 says lol keep getting low numbers at George Carvalho.
Yeah,
89.
George, you should have stayed at the
Nightbot
30
says
for the
17,
spin-off.
16 of lol been given out.
Should have stayed at 30 for the spin-off between the
Top
4.
Catone says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Top Catone is 26. George Carvalho 89 says that was dumb of me. Rock 616 says poor Jorge.
Yeah, if you're up
George
there with
Carvalho
everybody else, you want to wait for the
says,
spin-off.
Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for George Carvalho 89 is 25. George Carvalho 89 yells yes.
Because then we would have found out who would have had the top number.
Exclamation mark dice 5.
And would have been the winner.
Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for George Carvalho 89 is 9. Farmer Kali 25 says haha.
So when Queen probably gets done, William might be still on here, and Kylie, they'll have to do a spin-off and see who wins out of the 30, who's got the highest. If they get a 30, then
George
they...
Carvalho 89 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for George Carvalho 89 is 14. Top Catone says dice 5. Farmer Kali 25 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Farmer Kylie 25 is 80% coolmeter. George Carvalho 89 says LOL I hope my luck goes back in. Nightbot says 1717 of LOL been given out. Han Farmer 2 says I've been so busy in 5 meters running as a paramedic.
Really?
George Carvalho 89 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5
Crime
dice
Dordom
roll is for
1AAQ
George
followed your
Carvalho
channel.
89 is 14. Rockin' 616 says cool.
Welcome in,
Nightbot
Dordom.
says cool indeed. Rockin' 616 is a 96% coolmeter. WE bought new follows. Heart, Georgia Monet. Heart, welcome. 2,709 followers. Plus team. Botwoods official says thank you for the follow at George and Monet. Sandra says George and Monet followed your channel. George Carvalho 89 was new follower. Exclamation mark dice 5.
Dordom
Nightbot says the result
1AAQ
of the
played
5
Twitch Prime
dice roll is
announcement.
for George Carvalho 89 is 11. Sound Alerts says George and Wayne played Twitch Prime announcement.
Jorge Carvalho
George
89
Carvalho
played Train
89
Horn.
played Train Horn.
Welcome into the new follower. Glad you could join
George
us.
Carvalho 89 says dice 5.
Oh, you're
Nightbot
going
says the
5.
result of the 5 dice
5.
roll is for George Carvalho 89 is 8. George Carvalho 89 says I'm try-fourth now. Exclamation mark dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for George Carvalho 89 is 20. Top Catone says that Twitch Prime announce it reminds me of Kevin from Home Alone.
Oh, nice.
Nightbot says major thank yous and love to all our mods. Hart, Lynn T, Gerald, Zero, Chaplin, Deborah, Rome, Wisconsin, Aussie, and Samantha. George Carvalho 89 says dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for George Carvalho 89 is 15. William Gitchell 2 says I have arranged commander duties tonight from 6:15 p.m. to 8:30 p.m.
No
Botwoods
worries,
official
William.
says
No
roles
worries.
on interstate travel crew on Twitch are URL attacking others in chat. URL drama from other Twitch channels.
No
and all.
worries,
3.
William.
We talk about a lot of things in here. URL yourself. 5. Have fun and enjoy the sights and surroundings. Thank you for joining us. Nightbot says interstate travel reminds everyone that this is a friendly place, no drama from other channels. Please show respect to everyone and be kind to all who visit from around the world. Be rude, get blocked instantly. George Carvalho 89 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for George Carvalho 89 is 19. William Gitchell 2 says oh okay. George Carvalho 89 says Hagen Yard truck didn't pull the legs up again.
No, he didn't. He just backed underneath it and went with it. But yeah, no worries, William. You got to do what you got to do. We understand.
Exclamation mark dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for George Carvalho 89 is 25.
We totally understand. Everybody's
George
got something to do.
Carvalho 89 says, Dice 1.
Now, that one we don't have, George. We don't have that dice one in there. We could probably add one in there, but we don't have one in there.
Exclamation mark, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for George Carvalho 89 as 20. George Carvalho 89 says okay, no problem.
Figured it was more interesting to have 2 to 5 dice roll.
Exclamation mark, Dice 2. Nightbot says the result of the 2 dice roll
For 2
is for
dice, you
George
got the
Carvalho
2.
89 is
There
2.
ones.
Rotten 616 says too many ties with one, I guess.
Yeah.
George Carvalho 89 says Nightbot is a troll. Nightbot says hi George Carvalho 89 and the world, glad to be with you all today in this live stream, and enjoy the day everyone at George Carvalho 89. William Gitchell 2 says we are getting ready for tournaments in 2 weeks.
Well, good luck, William. Good luck.
George Carvalho 89 says, Dice 2. Nightbot says the result of the 2 dice roll is for
you
George
dropped the
Carvalho
dice.
89 is 1.
You dropped the dice there, George. You dropped the dice.
Rotten 616 says, Dice 2. Nightbot says the result of the 2 dice roll is for Rotten 616 is 2. George Carvalho 89 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for George Carvalho
9.
89 is 9. George Carvalho 89 says I'm try one more time and then I'm chill back.
10-4, George.
Exclamation mark, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for George Carvalho 89 as 17. Rotten 616 says that light was green like 90 minutes ago.
Yeah,
Bob
it was.
Hicks official says wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. Farmer Kali 25 says he's not giving up. Oh.
Yeah,
George
I get it.
Carvalho 89 says well one more time. Exclamation
19.
mark, Dice 5.
You only went up
Nightbot
2.
says the result of the 5 dice roll is for George Carvalho 89 is 19.
You only went up 2. Hopefully these guys will get our text message here and we get going.
George Carvalho 89 says one more and it will be the last time. Exclamation mark, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for George Carvalho 89 as
Well, you went up a little bit more.
Farmer Kylie 25 says if you don't mind me asking, what are you picking up?
We really don't know, Kylie. They didn't tell us
George
in the notes.
Carvalho 89 says I'm still not satisfying, I need that 30.
We don't actually know what we're picking up.
Exclamation mark, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for George Carvalho 89 as 2. George Carvalho 89 says I give up. Farmer Kylie 25 says now at George Carvalho 89. Nightbot says Rotten 616 says should have quit while you were ahead.
Yeah, Raw was right.
Official says
While you were at 30, you should have stayed.
Word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
When you were at 30, you should have stayed. But yeah, we don't know, Kylie, what we have on board yet until we get the paperwork. I would imagine it's got to be...
George Carvalho 89 says, Dice 5. Farmer Kylie 25
Oh, there
says
he
I'm
got
staying
it.
at 30.
There he got it.
Nightbot says the result of the
There
5
he got
dice
it. He's
roll is
jumping
for
around
George
and jumping for
Carvalho
joy
89
on that one.
30.
He's jumping
George
around now for that
Carvalho
one.
89 says yes, yes.
Now stay there, because if we have a spin-off when Queen gets up here and William's on and Kylie and you, we'll see who wins that 30.
Farmer Kylie 25 says oh no, he needs 20.
He's jumping around the room. Yes, yes, I got it, woo!
George Carvalho 89 says yes, I'm not dicing more. LOL. Rotten 616 says come on Jorge, one more lol.
No, Lee. Jorge, just stay there. You ain't gonna probably get any higher.
George Carvalho 89 says no haha.
Oh, no, Kylie's hanging on.
Says yeah, one more.
Raw and Kylie's egging him on. Come on, you can do it again. I'd just stay where you're at. I'd be happy there. So we'll have a spin-off when everyone's on. We'll definitely have to do that. If Queen makes it back today and William is there and Kylie and you, we'll have a spin-off. We'll see who's going to win out of the 30s today. Who's ever got the highest on the next roll for them 4, they will be the winner. So if William gets a 30 or
At
Queen...
George Carvalho 89 you need 4. Rocket 616 says holding on to my 96% cool for
There you
a
go,
while.
Raw. There you go. There you go. So when we have that spin-off, we'll see who will definitely have the highest number.
George Carvalho 89 says hopefully I get a 30. Imagine Nightbot gives me a 1.
You never know.
0 to 2017 says 1 store down 1 to Gee.
Copy that.
Farmer 25 says I'll roll for at George Carvalho 89. Someone hold my breath. George Carvalho 89 says LOL. Nightbot says 1718 of low been given out.
Very competitive today, that's for sure. Especially for the 5 dice roll, very competitive.
Botrix Official says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL. Nightbot says rules on Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch are URL attacking others in chat. URL drama from other Twitch channels at all. 3. We talk about a lot of things in here. URL yourself. 5. Have fun and enjoy the sights and surroundings. Thank you for joining us. Farmer Kylie 25 says someone hold my snacks and my beer. George Carvalho 89 says hopefully we don't need to wait at this dock for 7 hours LOL.
Yeah,
I hold it, Farmer.
Hopefully not.
Rotten 616 says I'll help them Kylie. Might drink the beer though. 0 to 2017 says at Walmart now. Farmer Kylie 25 says at George Carvalho 89 roll again, do it lol. George Carvalho 89 says should I do it LOL.
No, George, I don't think you should. Took you that long to get it back up there. If you roll it again, you forfeit it.
Kylie 25 says yes, do it Lamau.
If you do it again, you forfeit the 30 you
George
had.
Carvalho 89 says okay, I won't LOL.
Because that's normally what you do. If you roll again, or basically try again, you forfeit that 30 you had. Until you get that up there again. So it's going to be a spin-off on Queen, William, Kylie, and you. See who comes out on the top on the next roll. So if like all 4 of you get 30, you roll it again to see who's got the next highest number. And whoever gets the next highest number, they're the winner for that Ford.
Rotten 616 says, Dice 50000.
I'd hate to see what that one would be if I did that one. That one would be a really complicated script to write. I guarantee you that one.
George Carvalho 89 says muffins.
That's right, muffins. Oh, muffins. Oh, come on, guys. It doesn't take forever to get the paperwork. You must be slacking in the office.
Going to have my dinner. Hopefully you still don't have to sit there.
Right, George. Enjoy your dinner.
Farmer Kylie 25 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Farmer Kylie 25 is a 44% coolmeter. Rock616 asks, should I make tacos or bacon cheeseburger casserole for dinner tonight? George Carvalho 89 says thank you, see you in a bit.
Copy that, George. Should I make tacos or bacon cheeseburger casserole? I don't know. I think I would probably have the
says, take care,
cheeseburger
Jorge.
casserole. I'd probably do the cheeseburger bacon cheeseburger
Farmer
casserole.
Kylie 25 says cheeseburger casserole.
Let's see.
Turtle Boy 2480 says yo yo yo.
What's up, Turtle Boy? Good to see you. How are you?
Rocket616 says hello Turtle. Nightbot hello Turtle, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Turtle Boy 2480 says doing good. How we doing today?
We're waiting. We're doing the waiting simulation today. We should be hopefully getting out of here soon whenever they send us a text message. I don't think they sent
We
us
love
anything yet.
waiting. Rocket616 says pretty good. Very competitive in here today.
Oh yeah, it's been very competitive in here today. Very competitive today.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Very, very, very competitive today. Very competitive today.
Rocket616 says I don't need to worry about dinner for a couple hours. Hopefully you'll have your trailer by then. Farmer Kylie 25 says I get to go grocery shopping in 2 days.
Oh man. Yeah, my Carmen just went grocery shopping a little while ago. She'll probably check out some other areas probably maybe tomorrow.
Zero to 2017 says I am doing that less than 5 minutes away from him.
10-4, 0, 10-4. on, guys.
Rotten616 says you'll need another sandwich before they contact you.
Yeah, we might, but we're not really hungry. That one sandwich did pretty much a fill up. We gotta save for the other taters for tonight.
W's bought new follows. Heart, it's Jakester. Heart,
Jakester!
welcome.
What's going on?
2,709 followers, plus 11. Bot Rick's official says thank you for the follow at It's Jakester. Sound Alerts yells It's Jakester followed your channel.
Let's go, guys. Here's a Peterbilt for some of you that like Peterbilt. Looks like he's about ready to fall asleep. It's weird how he has that tank in the back there. I don't know why he's got that back there. Don't know if that's for the bunk heater. Might be.
Farmer Cully 25 says I just had some sugar-coated strawberries.
Ah, nice.
Rotten 616 asks what is your truck?
Ours is a T680.
Yummy.
Oh, yeah. Come on, guys.
Nothing like having them waste your day.
Oh, yes. Very much so. Very much so.
William Gitchell 2 says let us go ooh.
That's right. We want to get going here. We want to be able to make South Dakota today, not tomorrow.
0 to 2017 says hi Will. Nightbot hi Will, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Will. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Rock616 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rock616 is 12. Rock616 says yikes.
Guys, let's go. 8:36 to get there, plus then 9:11 left on our clock, and we got to put fuel in.
You should be halfway there by now.
Well, not really halfway there. We should have at least had a good solid 2 hours in.
(8027122) asks, you still here?
Oh yeah, we're still here, Odell. How are you?
Good who? Rock616 says hello Adel. Nightbot, hello Adel, how are you doing?
We're doing good, Odell.
To see you
We're
today.
doing good.
(8027122) says good to see you too.
Well, thanks.
You still here from yesterday or you just snowed?
No. We're at a different location to pick up our load today. Where we were at yesterday was more of a dirt parking lot. So we got out of there. We came over to here to get our load loaded up, which we're still waiting for them to give us the text message to pick it up. And now we're just waiting to get going.
Zero to 2017 says he near me I shopping.
All right.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. 8027122 says you were in Toronto, now where?
In Toronto? No, we were in the state of Illinois. And we're still in the state of Illinois. We're just in a very different part of the state called Morris, Illinois. And we got to go out to Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
Oh, the map is a liar.
Yeah, we've never gone into Toronto.
Is a liar.
Yeah, with the map, you can pull it in closer. So, hard to believe that we'd be in Toronto. I don't think, we've never been in Toronto.
George Carvalho 89 yells, we still here, I eat at Common Company.
Oh, yeah.
Farmer Kylie 25 says I cut some more strawberries with sugar.
10-4, Kylie, 10-4.
Losing Tona 123 says hello.
What's up,
Hello,
Losing?
Losing Tona 123, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
How you doing today, Losing?
123 says, how is work?
Oh, work is kind of like slow today.
616 says, hello Toma, welcome and good day. Nightbot, hello Toma, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Work is very slow today. We should be already out of here already. Paperwork in hand and start working our way down the interstate.
H3 and Con 92 says, hello boys and girls.
Hankin, what's going on?
Lint 15 says, hey Henrik. Rotten 616 says, hey there Hincom. Losing Toma 123 says, I'm fine, I'm eager to get into the game.
Copy that, Losing.
Official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. H3 and Con 92 says, not much haha, and I see that you are doing the same as me. Hey chat.
Yeah, we're not doing much. We're just sitting here. Twiddling our thumbs. Twiddling our thumbs, waiting for them to get going here.
Farmer Kylie 25 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Farmer Kylie 25 is a 60% coolmeter. Rotten 616 says this isn't 6 days on the road, it's more like 6 days in the yard.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Not like 6 days, but 6 hours in the yard.
Botrix official yes, FH0ST Trucker, thank you for rating me with 7 seconds. WC Trucker, 1,208, rate the channel with 7 viewers.
Raid GH0 Stone underscore Trucker.
Welcome in, Raiders from Ghost Trucking.
Awesome, and thanks GH0 Stone underscore Trucker.
How you doing, Ghosts? Welcome in, all Raiders from Ghost Truckers live
stream. One of our new Volvo FH today. The new one is really nice to drive actually, even if I am a Scania guy.
Wow.
616 says welcome all Raiders. GH0ST Trucker says good. Outlaw Cowboy says howdy pilgrims.
Welcome in. Hey, Cowboy.
16 says I'm not into football, but I'm a Raiders fan here, lol. 15 says hey Ghost.
Well, I've kind of seen a little bit of the Volvo truck. It does look nice. It does look really nice. The seat looks like it kind of folds up in the back, which is a nice feature, which they have that here in the U.S. That's why we're waiting. Look at all these containers. One container, dry van. Another dry van here coming soon.
W's eBot current stats 19 viewers, minus 8 5 hours 4 minutes 45 seconds. H3 and Con 92 says, and I don't mean the new Volvo FH Aero then.
Yeah, I hear you, Hankin. I hear you. But if you like the truck, hey, believe it or not, Volvo does make a pretty good truck.
There's one newer, but I don't like the newest.
Yeah. we finally got something.
616 says, I think you might be late on your delivery today.
No, we won't be late on our delivery. But we finally got a message. You are done. Come to Gatehouse. We'll get you sealed up and paperwork for further assistance. So we can finally get our trailer hooked up. We got to go get the jack out from underneath it, because we can't park underneath it or while hooked to it. So we're going to get that, and we'll be back and finally get out of here.
George Carvalho 89 yells, let's go trucking time. Rotten 616 yells, woohoo, finally. George Carvalho 89 yells, I see you. Hello.
Chance today to get where we're supposed to get, but the way it's looking, after sitting 8 hours and 54 minutes, we're running down on our time. Well, we definitely got a 3-hour split in though for the 7, so kind of good.
Hey, Doped.
All right, we'll be back. What's up,
Backwards official says, want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. George Carvalho 89 says, I like your outfit, nice and working outfit. Choke says, when I do my daily cool, but I'm keeping my 117. Zero to 2017 says, about to check out now. Lent 15 says, I would too, lol. Rotten 616 says, I've been keeping my 96, good enough for me, lol. Take care, Zero. Have a good one. Lent 15 asks, do you get some goodies there, Zero? Ntoke says, Zero, have fun. Nightbot says, wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance, URL. Zero to 2017 says, yep, MMS. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Nightbot says, if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL. George Carvalho 89 yells, nice outfit.
Thank you.
And Choke says, Gary, how are you today?
We're good, NT. We're good. We gotta get this truck kind of sealed up and get going.
616 says, no dragging the legs, lol. And Choke says, came in late, cause sleep.
get to slide them back or have to put some air in there. These trailers don't like to keep air in them. Yeah, we're going to have to put some air in it. No worries, NT. When you gotta get sleep,
Ron 616 played Baby
when you
Groot.
gotta get sleep, you gotta get sleep. I totally
George
understand.
Carvalho 89 says, which truck driver is a lot of experienced professional that you ever met or seen? Not livestock or the tanker ones. Nightbot yells, try your luck at dice rolls. Type the command to try using this. Greater than dice 2, dice 3, or dice 4, dice 5. Good luck,
It can
everyone.
vary, it can vary, George. It can vary. I think almost every,
Ask the
almost.
Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command. XGPT ask the question of food.
I think almost any driver could be good if they are. Just depends upon if they are. We'll be back. We gotta pull that pin. Where are we at for weight? Okay, 50, 60. No, that's pretty good, almost right there. We're on the heavier side of 60 pounds, or less than 60, but it's better than what it is. That's good enough. Now I might have to do something quick before we get up there. Get out of here. Let's get this on duty.
Bless me, bagpipes.
Prime non underscore STG underscore followed your channel.
WSB bought new follows. Heart, not STG, heart, welcome. 2,711 followers, plus 12. Sound alerts yells not STG followed your channel.
Welcome
George
in, not
Parker
ST.
89 yells Finley.
Yes, finally. Now I gotta figure out how to get out of here. I think we're good on the scales. Should be good on the scale. I'll check it just to be on the safe side though.
Not STG says I just got my CDL class A permit yesterday.
Well, welcome to the trucking industry. Hopefully, you get your CDLs.
Rotten 616 yells congrats.
Anybody want to guess what we're at for weight if you don't see it? Back trailer is a little bit heavy. 34,720. 34,720. Gonna have to get that back just a smidge. Yeah, because we can't have that 34 on there.
Zero to 2017 says getting in the car now.
You gotta shift at least 500 pounds. We're gonna just be smart and try to back up and see what we're gonna look at. Dang it. Now we're too heavy on dries by a little bit. I don't see how the heck that could be that heavy. Then we're going to have to do it one more time. This sucks sometimes.
Rotten 616 says just not a good day.
that's better. Much better.
0 to 2017 says, do you want to see the baby for a minute?
We ain't gonna have time, Zero. We ain't gonna have time. We gotta go. We've got like barely hardly any time getting left to sit there and wait. We gotta go. Figure out what the heck they're doing.
George Carvalho 89 asks, why is the cone there, LOL?
Yeah, because apparently some people must keep driving. That's why. Keep driving like idiots.
Rock 616 says they don't lift their trailers and they drive through.
Figure out how the heck we're going to differentiate some weight around for fuel. Because the way they got it, they screwed us.
GH0ST Trucker says my stream was good.
Good, Ghost. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Anybody want to guess what we got for total weight? Anybody see what the total weight was? We did scale on site. Anybody want to guess what the gross weight? Gross weight.
George Carvalho 89 asks, what's the product?
A lot of toiletry stuff. 80 pounds? No, we got more than 80 pounds. Well, we're close to 80,000, but we're not quite. We're about 2,000 shy. We're at 78,220. 78,220.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. 16 says that's about how much I bench lol.
80K? We gotta see that one, George. Or Raw, we gotta see that one. We better see that one on a live stream. I can say it
I'm lucky
drives
if I can
good.
bench my 80-pound dog.
Really? Well, I always get the arm curls with our 6-pound Yorkie. 6-pound Yorkie.
Yorkies are pretty nice dogs.
Oh yeah. Trust me, I was a big dog guy all the time until I got a Yorkie. Oh, we got a student driver. Oh no. Oh no. Better stay back on this one. $14,200 people in Morris.
George Carvalho 89 says stay back low.
That's right, stay back. I have a feeling if we're going to put fuel in, we're only going to have to put in one tank, that's it. I mean, we've got the room for it, but just to be on the safe side, not make sure we're overweight on an axle. Just putting fuel in will be enough to do that to you.
GH0ST Trucker says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. GH0ST Trucker is a 19% coolmeter.
19%.
George Carvalho 89 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. George Carvalho 89 is a 114% coolmeter.
114, well played.
GH0ST Trucker says wow Nightbot.
Yeah, Nightbot, wow, what the heck. Oh, man.
George Carvalho 89 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. George Carvalho 89 is an 18% coolmeter.
I would have stayed at the 114.
George Carvalho 89 yells, Nightbot.
You should have just stayed at the 114.
Meg the Fox says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Meg the Fox is a 76% coolmeter. GH0ST Trucker says cool. 0 to 2017 says hi. Nightbot hi 0 to 2017 how are you doing? Very nice to see you today 0 to 2017. Rocket616 says such a gambler Jorge Lowell.
Yeah,
George
I would have to
Carvalho
say,
89
I'd
says
have to
don't
highly
worry, this
agree.
school will be a big one. Cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. George Carvalho 89 is a 77% coolmeter. George Carvalho 89 says let me try again. Cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. George Carvalho 89 is a 108% cool.
No, I would stay at
George
that one.
Carvalho 89 says I'm satisfied. 0 to 2017 says thanks for the pictures as you pass by. Rotten 616 says oh you got most of it back.
Where are you at? Pictures? Where are you getting pictures? Are you on are you on the overpass I don't know about?
0 to 2017 says your last top flight.
Oh, okay. Copy that. Yeah, we gotta get going. We don't have time to sit and wait. They basically burned up our 3 hours and then some. Which we were hoping to got there and take our break.
55 says I am back. Miss Tony Surgical will be on April 10th, 2024.
Copy that, Chaplain. Copy that.
Rocket 616 says welcome back Chaplain GC.
Put the pictures in the Discords.
George Carvalho 89 says a Chaplain Jethro 55 welcome back.
I wonder, these guys got containers for sale too? No, they don't. That's a load of stuff, holy crap. Trucks, forklifts, rollers, skid steers, trailers.
Rocket 616 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rocket 616 is
16.
Rocket 616 says I suck. 0 to 2017 says you were behind the Swift Drive. We were in the gas station parking lot on your right side. We had to stop and feed baby.
Oh, okay. I was more or less keeping my eyes on the Swift driver. That's why I wasn't really paying attention to him. I wasn't paying attention. I was more or less worried about what the Swift driver was going to do.
George Carvalho 89 says me too low. Met the Fox says Swift and trainee. The concern is real.
Yeah, it is, Meg. It is, Meg.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says whenever you see a Swift Drive your awareness increases.
Yeah, it's for sure. That is for sure. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. minute he goes fast, and then he slows down. Then he speeds up, then he slows down. That's alright, we'll stay in here until we get past him.
Rock 616 says I prefer someone going a little slow than constant speed changes.
Yeah, I hear you. But see, this guy, he was slowing down. He was like going down to 67. And now all of a sudden he's keeping up at 70. It's like, gosh. Now we're slowly starting to gain him.
H3 Con 92 says what a crappy parking on the trailer.
Oh, I would agree. I would agree. I would have probably ran the chains a little bit further, one or two notches ahead.
George Carvalho 89 knows low bad driver that won.
Yeah.
Nightbot says 1719 of low bill given out. Botrix official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Yeah, see, there he goes
George
again.
Carvalho 89 knows what kind of parking is that.
I don't know,
Only
George.
25 says. To Battle Creek.
No idea, George.
H3 and Con 92 says.
But he's definitely trolling me, that's for sure. Speeding up, slow down, speed up, slow down. Like now
George
we're gaining.
Carvalho 89 says if I was in this situation I would flash him LOL.
Yeah.
Nightbot says invalid location specified.
What was that about? Well, that's probably about Temp Battle Creek.
H3 and Con 92 says you should add a light bar on top of red and blue lights.
That'd be nice, but that's illegal to do.
George Carvalho 89 says he's trolling you.
Yeah, he is. He is.
Look at him speeding up.
Well, sooner or later, I'll get him. I mean, that bus is kind of catching slowly up to him, little by little. Now he's realizing it. That truck's probably not even really governed.
H3 and Con 92 says 1.
But now he's trying to speed up.
25 says. To Battle Creek. Nightbot says weather for Battle Creek. Conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 48 F, 9C. The wind is blowing from the enemy at 9 miles per hour, 14 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 90%. H3 and Con 92 says that's an old truck.
Yeah, that's a very old truck. Well, wait till you see the truck in front of us. Looks like we're going to catch up to it.
George Carvalho 89 knows old truck man.
So somebody will have to do
Try your
clips.
luck at dice rolls. Type the command to try using this. Greater than dice 2, dice 3, or dice 4, dice 5. Good luck, everyone.
So we catch up to this next truck. Make sure you put a clip in if you're on a computer.
George Carvalho 89 asks, is there cars behind you, LOL?
Oh yeah,
Nightbot
there's
says,
cars
"Hi,
behind
Austin
you."
Nightbot, what's good to eat? Hit this command. XGPT asks the question of food. H3 and Con 92 says and probably illegal that one also.
Yeah, could be. If we see him move over, we're gonna
George
definitely.
Carvalho 89 says car is mad LOL.
I don't care. I don't care. They can be mad all they
H3
want.
and Con 92 says impatient car driver.
I don't care if they're mad. They'll get over it.
George Carvalho 89 says oh dear that truck giving me creeps. I love it how you don't care low love IT. H3 and Con 92 asks oversized load ahead.
Yep, oversized. Law enforcement right here.
Let's hope he leaves that new truck somewhere. Maybe falling off haha. George Carvalho 89 asks clipping time.
Pretty soon. Pretty soon. When we get about halfway up on the truck.
Exclamation mark clip. Bodrick's official says that George Carvalho 89
Alright,
you
look at
are.
here. Here we
George
got a cab
Carvalho
over.
89 yells okay.
Here's a cab over, everybody. Now you want to start clipping. Look at that one. Kind of run alongside them a
Bodrick's
little bit.
official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
There's a
George
cab over.
Carvalho 89 says. Clip. Bodrick's official says that George Carvalho 89 you can use this command again in 13s. H3 and Con 92 yells yeah. Cab over.
There you go.
William Ditchell 2 says clip.
You don't see many of them. That looks a little bit new.
George Carvalho 89 says no comment. Exclamation mark clip. Bodrick's official says that George Carvalho 89 URL. H3 and Con 92 asks who isn't that Australian cab over? George Carvalho 89 yells yes.
Yeah, that would be. Except he's on driving on the left side of the seat instead of the right side. You don't see many of those newer ones here. Very little. They're around, but you don't see them as much. But yeah, we definitely gave him a thumbs up.
He flashed you in?
Yeah, he did.
Amazing.
Well, I know I ate today, so I can't be hungry for having a headache.
You also slowed so we can get the clip respect.
That's right.
Thank you.
Well, we normally don't hardly ever get a cab over in our lane, so we definitely took advantage of that.
Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. George Carvalho 89 says haha the school bus. Nightbot says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL. George Carvalho. Round.
Right. Right on.
says had a visitor. Did I miss the old truck that was ahead?
Yes, you did. You missed the cab over. It should be in a clip now. It should be in clips.
George Carvalho 89 says long trailer as well the cab over.
Right, right.
Shade, she eating something?
Yeah, let's see if we can try to get rid of our headache. I mean, I ate something earlier and it should have took my headache away, but I don't know.
Headache not good.
Yeah, it is.
and still paying true respect.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Link 15 says might be the weather, Gary.
Yeah, it probably is, Lynn. It probably very well is. Normally when it comes to weather,
26 says what is your trendy driver?
we're out by I-80 and I-39. State of Illinois. What's going on, Matt?
Rotten 616 says hello Matt. Nightbot hello Matt, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
JB Dominate rated your channel with 2
Welcome
viewers.
in, Raiders.
Awesome, and thanks
Dominate.
JB
Welcome
Dominate.
Hope everybody enjoyed JB's live stream.
George Carvalho 89 says muffins for the Raiders.
Thanks for that raid, JB Dominant. You're awesome. Hope you had a great stream.
JB Dominate yells you're awesome.
You guys make it awesome.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. JB Dominate says twas great.
That drug? Didn't even speak. Glad it was great.
Bot current stats 23 viewers.
Glad it was great.
For 6 hours, 7 minutes, 21 seconds. Link 15 says WBJB.
And yes, welcome back, JB. Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. Says Pixnet. George Carvalho 89 says Calvin Garrett.
Copy that, George. What does this say on the back here? Love for Hall. Hatred for none. All right. Never heard of that company. Is that an Illinois company? No, it's an Ontario, Canada company.
Hugging everyone instead.
There you go. There you go.
Rock 616 says thanks for the hug.
Right on.
Great group of people here.
Well, thank you, Ron.
George Carvalho 89 says no problem. 0 to 2017 says hammer down buddy.
Oh, we are. We're trying to get as far as we can. Trying to get as far as we can. There goes the John Deere tractor.
Rock 616 says the amount of people who stayed while you were parked shows some loyalty.
Oh, yeah. Indeed. Very well indeed, Rob. Humvee. What in the world is that? Oh, another Humvee. Old Humvee.
George Carvalho 89 yos wow nice SUV.
I would imagine that's the National Guard from somewhere.
Rock 616 says I want to see them hauling a UFO haha.
You might get what you want to wish for someday.
0 to 2017 says I got a nice side pic of you in the truck.
Yeah, I got him, Zero. I got him. Yeah, looks like you got a nice picture of the side of the truck. Kicking myself from yesterday, if not when we had drive time yet to,
Rock 616 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rock and 616 is 15.
15.
George Carvalho 89 asks, does UFO exist?
So I'm kind of kicking myself for not getting fuel yesterday while we still had drive time.
Says if it flies and you can't identify it, it exists. George Carvalho 89 asks, we gonna stop at the next gas station?
We don't know yet. We're gonna see how far we get with the fuel we got. And we're almost down to a quarter tank on both sides.
Nightbot yells, try your luck at dice rolls. Type the command to try using this. Greater than dice 2, dice 3 or dice 4, dice 5. Good luck everyone. Try asking Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command. XGPT asks the question of food. Rock 616 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Rock 616 is a 49% cooler.
49.
Rock
Nightbot.
616 says losing my coolness.
Looks that way. Looks that way, Rock.
George Carvalho 89 says you should try again, Raw. Rock 616 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Rock 616 is a 23% cooler.
Now he's going
Rock
further down.
616 says yikes.
Now he's going further down.
George Carvalho 89 says Nightbot sleep time. Nightbot says I'm on high. George Carvalho 89 in the world. Glad to be with you all today in this live stream, and enjoy the day everyone at George Carvalho 89. Rock 616 says I'm cool. JB Dominic yells lurking for our scary, safe travels.
Copy that,
Nightbot says JB Dominic
JB.
is now lurking in our lurkers lounge. JB Dominic is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. Thank you very much for the lurk, it is appreciated. Invalid variable, lurk counter. Rock 616 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Rock 616 is a 26% cooler. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Rock 616 says Nightbot you're not cool. Nightbot says I'm up high. Rockin' 616 in the world. Glad to be with you all today in this live stream, and enjoy the day everyone at Rockin' 616.
Enjoy the lurk room, JB. You'll probably be pretty comfortable in there.
Rock 616 says on the phone.
Copy that, Raw. No problems, no worries.
Stream.
Thanks, George. We always try our best to make sure we always give you the good live stream. Except for that bug that's in the windshield.
2017 says home.
Copy that, Zero. I'm being home. Welcome home. Welcome home.
Home is the Kenworth.
Yep, it is. For the whole week, that's our home, the Kenworth.
2017 says now the fun part unloading the car.
Copy that, Zero.
Red 15 says how's Boogie's doing today, Zero?
Yeah, how is Bugs doing today?
Says he puked once today and sleeping.
10-4.
Net 15 says rest is best for him. Yells yo good stuff buds yo yourself what's up good stuff buds.
What's up, good stuff?
Red 15 says hey good stuff. Says back from my car.
Copy that, Rob.
Rocket 616 is back but now with more energy than ever. Good stuff Bud says nothing much bro. I'd be long overdue a cut-up sesh though. Rocket 616 says no Nightbot, not more energy lol.
Copy that, good stuff. Copy that.
Nightbot says cool indeed, Rock.
There you go,
is a
Rock.
105% cool.
There you go, 105. Well played. Well done.
Rock 616 says woohoo. Good stuff. Butts asks what's your ETA?
We won't make it there tonight. We kind of lost some time getting loaded.
Link 15 says, title. Nightbot says at Link 15, greater than current stream title, number 698 hashtag IRL Chicago Eel to Morse Eel to pick up. Head to Sioux Falls SD.
He took a little over 3 hours and 15 minutes.
Sue, were they just slow or something?
Yeah, they're always slow. That's the problem. You got to pick up at a Procter and Gamble. They're always slow.
Official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Rock 616 says going to join a friend's stream. Hope to see you all later. It's been entertaining.
No problem, Raw. No problem. Enjoy their stream.
Link 15 says had rock. George Carvalho 89 says B double.
Yep, doubles. Yeah, you'll see doubles on interstates. You won't see triples on some interstates. Turnpikes or tollways, you might see them on there. Most of the time, that's where you will see them.
hey Dutchie. Dutchie NL says, hey good, how you doing?
We're good. How are you?
Hey Hayland.
We're good overall. Today, waiting for that load. That was kind of sucked, but we're doing good. We are good.
Samantha Coffee 62 says, good afternoon Gary and everyone else here on the Interstate Travel crew.
Hello,
Dutchie NL
Sam.
says that fly on windscreen triggered me, haha.
Yeah, he's been a ride along for a little while. I'd hate to throw the windshield wiper on and we just splatter more on those shields, so we just left them on there.
Your Trevor buddy.
Yeah, he's definitely a travel buddy. At least for now.
Bodrick's official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Nick 15 says, hey Samantha.
What's going on today, Sam?
Samantha Coffee 62 says, so where is this load going to?
South Dakota.
Nick 15 says, title. Nightbot says at 1:15, greater than current stream title, number 698 hashtag IRL Chicago EL to Marseille to pick up. Head to Sioux Falls SD.
We will be
Samantha
going by
Coffee
your area,
62 says,
Sam.
hi Lynn.
We will be
Nightbot
going by your
calling,
area.
how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Lynn.
Oh, this one doesn't want me to go that way. Oh, yeah, it will. Yeah, it will. Yeah, we're going to be going past your way, I think, Sam. Apparently it wants us to come up across 80 and then hit 380 and then hit 20.
62 says just back from my eye surgeon going over my vision issues and determining what I'm going to do for correction of my lenses, so I'm going up one step for distance correction.
Got ya. Lynn, let me know, please, when Chaplin goes live. I know he said he was going to be late today.
Link 15 says okay, I will.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says first surgery 2 weeks from tomorrow on my worst eye, which is the right one.
All right, 2 weeks from tomorrow. Copy that. We will definitely be thinking about you on that day.
Link 15 says good luck, Samantha. Hubby said it's the best thing he has done.
Yeah, it's a very common surgery.
Roberts official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and nightbot will do the rest.
Very common surgery.
Link 15 says they did one eye and the other one next day. Samantha McCarthy 62 says good to hear on that one. Is everyone else I've talked to said it's like you have teenage vision again.
Yeah, probably won't be long until probably
Link
another few
15
years I'll
says they
have.
do but keep putting it off.
I'm probably going to have to be one to do that in a few years. I mean, your one vision that you see in long, they call it, oh Christ, I can't even think about it. But I can see like a very long distance. Now my short distance, which is the opposite, is every once in a while we got to put some glasses on to read something. Now if it's really bright out,
George Carvalho 89 says 2 overtaking.
yeah, we are. But my other vision, my short view vision,
Samantha
normally,
McCarthy 62 says I had my first surgery on my right eye on the 20th of March and then April 17th on the left eye.
dang, that's almost like a month away, it feels like. Month away? Why are they like having it so far away? That's what makes no sense.
forgot to ask about that one today.
Because if you think about it, Samantha, it gives your time. So, you know, if you get the one eye done, and then you're trying to get both eyes to work together, I don't know why they waited almost a month before you had your other surgery. That's what I don't get. Now, like Lynn said, she had one done one day and she had one done the next day.
Link 15 says no, hubby did.
Oh, the hubby did. Okay. Correction. Hubby did.
Info Croston.
I wouldn't procrastinate, Lynn. Just get it done.
Samantha Coffee 62 says yeah, usually it's like 2 weeks. I don't know why it's almost a month.
Yeah, I don't get it
Link
either.
15 says that's what Hes telling me.
You better listen to him, Lynn. Get it done. Get her done. Get her done.
Lower. Nightbot says 1720 of Lowell been given out. Samantha Coffee 62 says I know my right eye is the worst of both, and if I close my right eye, my left eye is pretty clear.
Ah.
Patterson Queen says howdy partner. Lynch 15 says then I can't see the computer from Lowell.
What's up, Queen?
WB Queen. Heavyerson Queen says just chilling on break.
Copy that. I'm chilling on the break. She's chilling like a villain on the break.
It is a short stay.
Oh, gotcha. I hear you, Queen.
George
I hear you.
Carvalho 89 asks, are you excited to arrive in South Dakota?
Kind of, but not really. I mean, I've been to South Dakota quite a few times. It's really no different.
Samantha Coffee 62 asks, so Gary, tell me which way are you traveling today?
We are traveling 80
Heavyerson Queen
west,
says thanks at 115.
380 north, US 20 west. That's the way we're coming today. And I've been cabobulating in my head of how much fuel to put into the truck because we are at 78,220 pounds. But,
Link 15 says Chaplin's live.
all right, Chaplin's live.
Heavyerson Queen says work thinks I need to be the only cashier robot. Nightbot says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more.
That's
Open
kinda
24
ridiculous.
hours a day, 365 days a
Whoop,
year.
that's
Here's
not,
the
that's
disclaimer,
zero.
so click here on the
There
link
we
and thanks in advance.
Chap-
You are out.
I was dead here for a few months because I've been listening. He's a Facebook design. Welcome to all of you on Facebook. Welcome all of you on here. Chip Dimples Corner on Twitch as well as on X. So I got 3 more minutes going here. Alright, first thing I'm going to talk about today.
Heavyerson Queen says just work
I
is
have
driving me nuts.
emphasized this a lot.
Well, as long as you don't come home and go, woo!
It is the Ice Bucket Challenge.
You're doing good, Queen. You're doing good.
Samantha Coffee 62
And I am,
asks, so you're going to
putting
go
up there
right
right
through
now.
Cedar Rapids?
Yep.
I wanted to give myself till April 1st.
Heavyerson Queen says I just may.
Oh, gotcha,
And I
Queen.
need
I
your help.
gotcha.
I need 59 more people to make it to where I get drenched with cold ice bucket water. And that's about as cold as it gets, brother. I once had to give my daughter an ice
I better
bucket
go
bath
back to
because her
work.
temperature
Copy
was
that,
up.
Queen. Have a safe
I
day.
felt that, so I know what it feels like. Is my body ready to take the punishment? Yes, it is, because this is not a gimmick. I want 200 by April 1st, but I want 200 that come into the message every day that I'm on
Samantha
when they
Coffee
can.
62 asks how much
I
drive
don't
time
expect
do
to
you
see
have
200
left?
people.
We're got 7 hours
probably
and
fall
11
much.
minutes drive. But we only got like 6:31 on our 8-hour clock. But we've got 7:09 left, so we still
I'm
gotta get
saying
fuel yet.
it
I'm
will
gonna
not.
try getting fuel in Iowa because it's gonna be cheaper,
Yeah.
way cheaper than Illinois.
I'm saying it can happen with your help. We need 59 more to begin that ice bucket challenge. And then I'm going to set my goal a little bit higher. This is my microphone. The thing is, I can't have that microphone on the same side as the other microphone, or I'll get feedback. Probably some of you are hearing it. If you cannot hear me at any time during the broadcast, I don't mind you telling me that, because it tells me something wrong. I think everything's okay. I haven't heard anybody or seen anybody come forward and tell me this. So the reason why I'm late today is 2 reasons. One,
I suppose you will
our
stop at
doctor
the
set the
Amity 12.
appointment at
Stop to
2:45
get
this
what their
afternoon.
orders about.
Two,
we
it
don't
took
know
us
yet.
time to get home.
We don't know
And 3,
yet.
we had to eat lunch late. So, with all that, I didn't have time to start this program right on time today, so this is why I'm a little later than normal. But I got some news about my wife, Tony. The doctor has set a date for her to be getting her shoulder surgery on her left side on April the 10th. April the 10th is when she's going in. I'm not sure what time yet. They'll probably not tell us until the day before. That is on a Wednesday. Now, that is on a night that we had a stream on Zero's page. I think that's one night I'm not going to be able to be there. I'll be pretty involved with my wife that day, because she'll be coming home the same day she has surgery. That's what the doctor told us today. So I said, well, it changes my plans as far as me being alone in the house. So I'm going to have to be Mr. Mom, take care of my wonderful wife, and I don't mind doing that because I know she's going to be under restrictions when she gets her surgery done. So keep her in your prayers. I have other people on my prayer list that we need to go over, and so when I get down there, we'll get started on that. We need to remember the people that are on the southern border of the United States, what they're going through. The people that live in those areas where the border has been invaded, another way to put it, it's been invaded. We have conflicts in the Middle East and in the world that are taking place as I speak. We hope that there will be a solution to it by simply just signing an agreement on a piece of paper that says we won't kill each other anymore. And then shake hands and hug and be friends and walk away, coexisting.
Just thinking you
Somehow
probably
people
will
can't
get.
coexist in this world.
We don't know yet, Sam. I don't know. There's a lot of gambling going on here today. A lot of
Let's look
gambling.
up Carmen in your prayers. She's going through some health issues with her back. So this is
I'm kicking myself.
Pimenez grandson going through.
Basically, I should have got fuel yesterday before we parked this. That's what I should have done.
And him endures it well. And also for J.B. Dominic, in an S to it. J.B. Dominic is a friend who is in need of prayer, unspoken. Kirk Browning family, who has lost a loved one there. Let's remember them, as well as all of the people that are going through condolences right now. Matuick family, the Akins family, my cousin David, suddenly passing, and many others out there going through that right now. May God's peace and comfort be over them at this time, and that they recover in time with the memories of those that they have lost. We'll always have those memories. I have memories of my mom and dad from my childhood. Excuse me, and let me tell you, those memories will never go away. Cherish the time you have with your family, with your mom, your dad, your cousins, your aunts and uncles, and all who you're close to in your family. Just remember, our time is limited on this earth. Don't waste it. For Samantha McCarthy, simply, dear Lord, to continue to be with her. She is going through surgery, maybe, or already has gone through surgery. Godspeed be with her. As well as Farmer Kylie's mom, recovering from surgery. For somebody named Sunkist, who's asked for prayer, unspoken, as well as Carol and Bob forgiven. And let's also remember the Mission Point residents that I go to every Sunday morning. Going through a transition. We don't know what's going to happen with the facility, how it's going to be ran, if we're going to be there or not. We don't know that yet. Continue to speak from there as long as they allow us. So we're praying for not only that, but our ministry there as well. For Rome, Wisconsin, we simply need to hold her up in prayer with her. I think her leg is bad, and there's something else that happened and around her that's unspoken. Keep her in your prayers today, as well as Gerald's family with an unspoken request. Shirley and Slim and her mom and dad, and with their health and well-being. All cancer patients that are going through things right now. It includes Jack and Sally and Gary's relative in Arkansas. Any and all upcoming surgeries that are taking place. And now we know that Miss Tony has a surgical date. Now we got some date to pray for, and the time she goes in, up till the time she goes in, we got a lot to pray for on her behalf. And God helps her to endure each passing day before surgery, and after, heal with Godspeed. It goes for everybody out there who's going through surgeries or have gone through them and are recovering. Lift up my son in your prayers, as well as my daughter-in-law, Heather, my daughter Jennifer, my son-in-law Derek, and their lives, what they're going through. Both their health and well-being, as well as unspoken. Let's also remember my sister Linda going through dialysis 3 times a week, sometimes 2. Pray that. As you pray, have God watch over her children. They can lean on the wise counsel of God to direct them in their care of their mother. For Clyde Vaughn,
Okay, I still see you in Illinois with your ways from Davenport yet.
Yep.
And also
Along
people
with.
that are on social media that are bickering, stop.
If I was able to drive straight through, I wouldn't get there until
in His Word
in South Dakota till 11:35
What's
tonight.
going on social media? It's got to stop. Got to stop now. Should have stopped yesterday. It's also I lift up our world, nation, state, and local leaders that they lean on the wise counsel of God today and do that which they've been called to do by the people, and that they do the will of the people and they follow the will of God in all that they do. So let's remember that. Our prayers will go more in prayer. Let's bring our petitions to them. Yours. Dear Father God, we come humbly before you in prayer. We ask, dear Lord, for the people we've talked about. The people that is on Southern Border, protect them from the dangers that are unseen. The understanding of the Word. Let's also remember all those out there that are bringing the goods and
George
services around the
89
country,
asks,
preach
how's
your
the road
Word.
doing?
Good, George. Good. So far, good.
Bothrick's official
down
says
to
one. Take
Do their
photos
jobs
of
effectively
dictionary,
and
word,
safely,
and Nightbot will
going
do the
from point A
rest.
to point B, wherever they might go. Pray to our Lord that you be with them and help them to overcome anything that may come their way. I ask your Lord also that you not only be with our solar driver, you be with our airplane pilot, co-pilot, ship's captain, and first mate crew. All those are delivering by van, by truck van or car, just delivering groceries to the doorstep. Protect them. Help them to get through each and every day safely. Not only they can deliver what they need to deliver to wherever it needs to go, but also get home safely to their families. Let us lift up, dear Lord, today, not only that, but let's lift up our health professionals and our retail people for what they do every day for us and bringing their services to us where we need it. I pray also today, dear Lord, for all those that are out there working in utilities, municipalities, as well as all the people who bring the water and carry the sewer stuff out. The work they have to do is tireless. The line technicians out there in the telephone lines, high tension people out there that are attaching our wires to make sure we have lights in our home. And sometimes heat is generated from that. I also pray, dear Lord, not only for them, but I pray for all those out there that are producing food
Samantha
for our
Coffee 62
consumption
says,
of
Tim
farmers,
Cedar Rapids
grow
Valley.
vegetables,
Nightbot says
and
weather for
have
Cedar
dairy farms
Rapids.
and chicken
Conditions
farms,
are
whatever
sunny
else
with a
is on the
temperature
farm,
of 63
ready for
F,
us to
17
consume
C.
at
The wind is
a
blowing
given
from
time.
at 5 miles per hour,
We
8
thank you for that,
kilometers
dear
per
Lord.
hour,
We
and the
appreciate
current
them.
humidity
Protect
is
them.
41%.
We also ask you to be with our
63.
homeless
You're a
out
lot
there.
warmer
Find a
there,
place to
Sam,
go,
than here.
a place to eat, and a place to lay down your head. And eventually, a place of their own, without the help of others. I pray also, dear Lord, today for all of our fire, police, and military operations for what they do. Praise them. I praise you, dear Lord, for them, for what they do for all of us to keep us safe. I also lift up to you today. All the prayer requests are being brought to your attention today. Grant each and every request according to your will today. And also, be with our churches out there. Bring the Word of God wherever they are. All our outreach ministries as well. Bring the Word of God to the listening ear. Wherever it is, whether it's on the mission field, whether it's online, or whether it's in a church. Be with the pastor, the pastoral staff, the praise teams, as well as the choir, teachers, Awana workers, nursery workers, the people who work the grounds and keep the building clean. We can come in to the worship experience and just come here and be more rich with God's Word when we first came in. Let us also pray and rejoice over someone that will come forward today to receive the Word of God. So that happens. And receives Jesus Christ into their heart, mind, and soul as their personal Savior. In Jesus' name we pray, and all God's people said, Amen. We're going to start a journey today that's going to last over the next 11 or so sessions that we're on. This is something I wrote many years ago. It's called Journey to the Cross. In part 1, we're going to talk about John the Baptist preparing the way to the Lord. If you have your Bibles today, please turn to Matthew chapter number 3 and verse number 1. We're going to go through the whole thing. It gives preaching in the wilderness of Judea, and saying, Repent ye, for the kingdom of heaven is at hand. He's preparing the way for Jesus Christ to arrive on this earth. He could have arrived in many different ways if he wanted to. But he decided to arrive as the humble servant of the people on the ground. But this is he that was spoken of by the prophet Isaiah, saying, the voice of one crying in the wilderness, preparing the way of the Lord, make his path straight. In the sea, John had his raiment of camel's hair and you've been around a camel?
Current stats 21
Irritated, don't smell
minutes
it.
to 7 hours 7 minutes 31 seconds.
The smell of the camel's hair and the leathern girdle about his loins and his meat was locusts and wild honey. What a diet. Then went out into him Jerusalem and all Judea and all the region round about Jordan, and were baptized of him in the Jordan, confessing their sins. But when he saw many of the Pharisees and Sadducees come to his baptism, he said unto them, O generations of vipers, who have warned you to flee from the wrath to come?
George Carvalho 89
Bring
says I'm
forth their
still here.
fruits,
No problem,
meet
George.
for
No problem.
repentance. And think not to say within yourselves, we have Abraham our father. And I say unto you, that God is able of these stones to raise up children unto Abraham. And now also the axe is laid unto the root of the trees. Therefore every branch which bringeth not good fruit is hewn down and cast into the fire, or cut down. I indeed baptize you with water unto repentance, but he that cometh after me is mightier than I, whose shoes I am not worthy to bear. He shall baptize you with the Holy Ghost and with fire. Whose fan is in his hand? And he'll thoroughly purge his floor and gather his wheat unto the garner, and he will burn up the chaff with unquenchable fire. Then come Jesus from Galilee to Jordan unto John to be baptized of him. Listen very closely to this. But John forbade him, saying, I have need to be baptized of thee, and comest thou to me? I'm going to baptize you.
H3 and
You're the Son of the living God. I'm going to
See you
baptize
then.
you.
Have a good night's sleep later on when it's time for bed.
Well, listen to
Night.
this being said.
Night, Hankin.
Jesus
See
answered
you later.
and said unto
Have a
him,
safe day tomorrow.
Suffered now to be sold.
Enjoy that Volvo.
Suffered to be sold now, but thus it is becometh us to fulfill all righteousness. Then he suffered it. And when Jesus was baptized, went straightway out of the water, didn't say sprinkle, total immersion. And come up out of the water.
Day off tomorrow.
Oh, you missed out on tomorrow. All right.
And he saw
See
the
you
Spirit
then,
of God
Hankin.
descend
Have a good night.
like a dove, and lightning upon him. And lo, a voice from heaven, saying, This is my beloved Son, in whom I am well pleased. I love that verse. So verses 1 through 4 describes John the Baptist telling the people to repent. The kingdom of heaven is at hand. They didn't see him coming, but he was already there. Preparing the way for the Lord, making his path straight. His raiment of camel's hair and leathern girdle about his loins, and his meat was locusts and wild honey. Ugh. I don't know about you, that just don't
George
sound
Carvalho
appetizing.
89 asks you will be
But that's all you
working.
have to eat.
Yeah, we'll be live probably till we get
First
home,
people actually eat
which is
those
hopefully
things
by
barbecue.
Thursday morning, Thursday in your afternoon.
I know, that doesn't help your diet on me. eat, that doesn't help your appetite any. But the thing is, they didn't have much to go on or buy or anything like that. They didn't have much to go on as far as preparing meals like we do now in the modern age. We can just zap something in the microwave in 2 minutes and have it out. I don't know whether you know it or not, but on Star Trek, The Next Generation, any Star Trek, when they have a replicator, there's somebody back there actually handing the food through a slot in the door. That makes you believe that the thing was poofed up out of thin air. Who knows? That might not happen in our lifetime. It might not. But they're always trying to change
1003 says what water thoughts.
prepare these things.
That was the Mississippi River.
Microwave oven. It's more like you warm it up in the oven. I remember that when I was growing up. You warm it up in the oven. But what he says to the Pharisees grabbed me completely. At full attention. When I first read this, I'm going to reread it again. It's verse 7. When he saw the many Pharisees and Sadducees come to his baptism, he said unto them, O generation of vipers. I'm going to stop right there for a moment. These men were the same men that Jesus described to be seen in the marketplace and adored in their robes and being set at the head of the table, being seen by many as being holy men. Modern day Pharisees are anybody that takes the word of God and twists it to mean something for themselves rather than what the word is actually saying. I'm talking about these word of faith frustrated preachers out there. John the Baptist would have a field day with them. And he would point to them and say, Pharisees, Sadducees, oh road of vipers, you are terrible people. Call yourself holy. And John warned the Pharisees of the wrath which is about to come if you do not seriously repent. That means to not ever do it again. Don't ever do it again. Just you're promising the Lord, I have sinned. I've had many sins in my life. I ask you, Lord, do you help me to forgive me of every sin I've ever committed? I do repent of those sins. I will do them no longer. That's what that's saying right there. Told them to repent of their ways. Bring forth fruits for repentance, that is, willingness to be receptiveness to salvation. In order to receive Christ as your personal Savior, first must get rid of the sins that are in your life. It's something confessing them to the Lord. And then you're ripe for repentance and baptism, as followed in what Christ did. And going into baptism is showing us his death, burial, and resurrection. You know what I mean? Dead in your sins, to be raised again in the newness of life. But that's what was told to me when I came out of the water. I think about Jesus Christ himself coming out of the water. And John talks about being baptized by water, but that comes from after he says, someone mightier than I shall baptize you with the Holy Ghost and with fire, in verse 12. And what that simply means is that the helper that he left behind is a very entity that's going to help you guide your thoughts and your feelings in your life when you put your trust in God in every aspect. He leaves the Holy Spirit to guide you and direct you throughout daily life. Holy Ghost comes with unquenchable fire. For as long as you trust in the Lord, that fire will be in you. And not literal fire, I'm talking about the emotional verses 13 through 17, Jesus came from Galilee to be baptized, and John knew who he was before he even baptized them. And he said, I need baptism from you. Why come to me? He knew it immediately. Every depiction I've ever had about John the Baptist can go back to the time when I watched what we call Jesus of Nazareth.
No, Chaplain can't hear you.
Pointing at the vipers, the brood of vipers. He took his finger and just pointed right at them. And I thought it was great.
Not
He
trying to be
pointed them
rude.
out.
Baldrick's official says
He
no.
called it the
Type
task.
greater than dictionary, word, and
We
that will
need
do
to
the
call
rest.
these
No, he can't hear us. We're just basically streaming off of his, so he can't hear us.
away from the truth that comes from the gospel of God.
And you're totally fine.
Then Jesus said in verse 15, suffer now to be so, for this must fulfill all righteousness. And we're going to show them
1003 says
that
again.
I shall die and rise again. So baptism is all about signifying that you've received Jesus Christ in your heart, mind, and soul as your personal Savior, and it's an outward sign to express that you have indeed received and believed through his death, burial, and resurrection that he is Jesus Christ, the Lord of Lords, the King of Kings, the Son of the living God. I can go on and on. Believe me, that's what that was all about. Verse 16. Now, the most beautiful part of this whole message today is going to be right here. As he came out of the water, the sun came down through the clouds, heaven opened up, and a dove descended down. And the Lord said, this is my beloved Son, in whom I am well pleased. He gave his only begotten Son for the purpose, mind you, of receiving Christ unto yourself as your own personal Savior. He asks that you confess your sins to him, and he is just and able to forgive and cleanse us from all unrighteousness. That's what's happening right now. I will tell you, if there's ever a message I'm going to talk about, this one that begins the journey is a very important step in the journey that Jesus had before he died on the cross and rose again on the third day. This whole month is going to be about what he has done and what is about to happen to him as a result of all the wonderful things he has done in this earth. A person can be persecuted, criticized, and dragged through the mud, as some I've seen, and recently one especially has gone through that. But Jesus was put through a lot himself during his time. They crucified him, literally hung him right on a cross. And then in Matthew 3:17, which is the power verse for the day, and the little voice from heaven saying, this is my beloved Son, in whom I am well pleased. That should seal it for you. There are some walking out there right now that don't believe in anything we're saying. There are some that don't believe that we should believe in something that isn't seen with our naked eye. The answer to all of you that say that is this. Many witnesses saw what happened during that period of time. The Gospels of Mark, Luke, and John, and Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, gave their account of what they saw when Jesus was on this earth. Those four men had more speaking about than anyone else. Those four men also seen Jesus walking the earth after he was resurrected from the tomb. It's still being talked about today in some circles as this missing myth. I invite you to give me a good, solid, concrete evidence that God never existed on this earth. Just nothing more than a rock that we're living on. I don't believe that for a second, because God said he made man out of the dust of the ground, not a woman, the rib man. They have gone on ever since at that point into committing original sin. Made the rest of us more grew up in the flesh. We gotta know the difference between what mortal flesh wants and what God wants from his spirit to us. Give the Lord a chance. Don't just shut him away. Don't believe me. Read the Word. Read the Gospels of Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, and tell me what you conclude from that. I do mean, really, honestly.
George Carvalho 89 asks, what's your opinion on new revolvers?
That's how important it is right now.
Well, I've never got to see a cab over, so I couldn't really say.
Talking about Jesus Christ.
But I have seen the ones in the U.S. They look very comfy. Very comfy.
There are some that actually do not believe in the virgin birth. Verse 10. John talks about being baptized by water. That comes after one is mightier than I shall come. When the low voice of heaven says, "This is my beloved Son, whom I am well pleased." Why are we doubting him? So I paused for a minute. It's like it caught my eye. I looked at that verse and caught my eye. There's one that comes mightier than I to be baptized. He baptizes Jesus. And he comes out. It's like a dove floated down to the earth. And the Lord said, "This is my beloved Son, whom I am well pleased." He wants all of us to experience what his Son went through. I'm not talking about being crucified on the cross. He did that for you and me. What I'm talking about is to signify to his Son, the Father, and the Holy Ghost that we have completed the conversion and that we are followers of Jesus Christ, who died and rose from the grave to show us the way to eternal life. It's up to you to decide which way you're going to go. Remember, the Bible says that there's no other person on earth that can save us from our sins but the Lord. No one under heaven or earth can save us but Jesus Christ. There's no other name under heaven given among men whereby we must be saved. That's what it comes to. And the other thing that caught my eye, this is my beloved Son. I keep repeating that. God spoke in such favor of his Son. His purpose was to come on earth to be the sacrificial lamb for the sins of all mankind. This begins the journey. The second part of the journey I will repeat one more time. Closing. be a tip to the devil. If you want to read ahead, go to Matthew 4, verses 1 to 11, and look what he went through. We're going to talk about that next week, or not next week, but the next time we're on Thursday. On Thursday, we're going to be talking about that right there. So if you feel that you've fallen out of favor with God in some way, then just come forward and tell him, Lord, forgive me for what I've sinned. He'll forgive you in this sin, set you on the road of righteousness that leads right straight to heaven's door, and the door opens, and the Lord says to you, enter thy kind of people servant. If you're just here today, you have a prayer request on your heart, let it be known unto the Lord, from your lips to his ears. And your prayers will be answered according to his will. If you are here, and you've never received Christ as your personal Savior, what's keeping you? What's stopping you from becoming a child of the living God, the Son of the living God, Jesus Christ? Why can't we be followers of God? Today we spoke on this area, right here. Show you that. I didn't show you that earlier. You can write these down, read them for yourself, go over it if you want to. But let me tell you this. If you've never received Christ your personal Savior, confess your sins unto him, and he is just and able to forgive and cleanse you from all righteousness. Now, if you have a link you want to share on the program to promote your channel, or to be part of this family, please do it. If you're here and you've never followed this channel before, go to Twitch, hit that little white heart with the purple circle surrounding it, and hit that little notification bell, and you can come on here and be part of the program that way. If you want to avoid the commercials, there probably were a few. I didn't see them on here, but the way to avoid the commercials is simply by becoming a subscriber to the channel. So I ask you, please consider that, because it helps the ministry. We're just giving money to them. It helps us in many other ways. We are able to give you materials that are sitting right here that I want to send to you. If you receive Christ today, if you have, I want to hear from you. Very important that we hear from you. We do have a new daily bread that just came in the mail today. I'll get that in a second. Show it to you. I will send both daily breads to you if you get a hold of me today. In the meantime, if you've accepted Christ as your personal Savior, let me know after we do this prayer. Dear Father God, we come humbly before thee with our thoughts and with our prayers today. We ask your Lord to be with each and every one who is before us right now, bringing a prayer to you. Grant that according to your will today. And help those to become more rich with God's word today than when they first came in. I pray today, dear Lord, that if anybody has a prayer request, that you grant that according to your will. Everything they ask for, grant that according to your will. Pray also today, dear Lord, if there's somebody that has maybe fallen out of favor of God in some way, let them so come forward and confess to you that you are just and able to forgive. Set them on that road to righteousness and leads right straight to heaven's door, and the door opens and you say, enter the kind of faithful servant.
And nasty stuff on that
There's
trailer.
somebody here today that's never experienced receiving
All the
Christ
placards
into
on
their
that
heart,
thing.
mind, soul as their personal Savior. Let them so come forward today and present their case to you by taking their sins away from them and casting them into the sea of forgiveness. As you come into your heart, cleanse them from all unrighteousness. By simply saying this one prayer. One prayer that will save their soul from certain destruction. And it says, Father God, I know that I am a sinner. I confess unto you that I have sinned mightily in my entire life from the time I was born till the present day. But I ask your Lord that you come into my heart and become my personal Savior because you died on the cross for my sins. You put yourself there for my sins. And you said on the cross, Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do. Then the thief on the cross asks you, remember me as you come into your kingdom today. He said, today you'll be with me in paradise. 2 conversions took place on that cross. The centurion on the ground said, truly you are the Son of God, and the thief on the cross. So I ask you to be my personal Savior today. Come into my soul. Cleanse me of all unrighteousness. Take the sins from me and cast them into the sea of forgiveness. As far as the east is from the west. And through the power of the Holy Spirit, guide me each and every day of my life as you see fit, not as I see fit, but as you see fit in my life. Until the day you call me home to be with you in heaven, to seek the crowns and the rewards that are waiting for you at the gates of pearl, the streets of weird Glasgow. Thank you, Jesus, for saving our souls today. In Jesus' name, we thank thee. Amen. If you prayed that prayer right now, I really would like to hear from you. Let me tell you, I didn't mean to pause as long as I did, but that verse just caught my eye. Lord saying, speak a little stronger on that verse about the things that he was going through. That is John, before he put Jesus into the water through water baptism. Water baptism is exactly what it says it is. It's an outward sign that you have received Christ in your heart as your personal Savior. When we talk about baptism, we mean just that, baptism, full immersion baptism. Right now I'm presently attending Riverdale Baptist Church on Hawkins Road. And I'm very happy to say that we are about to become members of that church. You need to watch their Sunday morning worship session. It is a worship session. That's what we try to do here. That's what we're all about here at Chapel Hilton Square. We're here to present the gospel to you. Now, if you've accepted Christ today, you can contact me for these materials I'm about to show you at Jethro Leapy Corner by leaving me an email address. You can go to Chaplain Jethro's Corner number 1 at outlook.com and I'll receive your request there. There, I need your name, address, city, state, and zip code. This green booklet right here, pretty large one, is where I keep all of my contacts on. It stays right here in this room with me and my wife. September. No,
That didn't look good.
what's the book? Oh, it's trying to hit me. This means, anyway. Sorry about that. Thought I put it up there okay, but I didn't. What am I going to send you? Now that little interruption is over, we can go to this. God's Bridge to Eternal Life. This book has 7 steps in it that shows you how to get started in your new life in Christ. Believe me, it's a book worth reading. It's also, if you have a physical Bible, or if you have a tablet with a little case in it, stick that in there so you'll have it. Either to mark your Bible in the progress of the New Testament, or in your tablet. I also invite you to keep this in your tablet or Bible to mark your progress. It's called the Bible reading schedule. This goes over a full calendar year. It has chapters and or verses that you can read at your pleasure. It's not very many chapters, not a whole lot of reading, but it's intensified reading that you can do every day. A Bible you can get anywhere. You can get it at your local Christian bookstore. You can get it online in 2 different places. I can tell you where to go for that. That is ChristianBook.com. It's a good place to go if you don't have a Bible bookstore in your locale. You can also go to Jack Van Emmey Ministries and get yourself a leather-bound prophecy Bible. I recommend that one. Of all other Bibles out there, because it gives you the opportunity and the time to read what prophecy is all about. Very important that you do that. I will also send you a daily bread. This is the January, February, March issue. We're getting almost to the end of March. Very shortly, well, next 3 weeks. But I also have one for April, May, and June. It just came in the mail yesterday. How pretty that is. It's all in large print. Large print that's done by authors like Patricia Reba, Lisa M. Sam, Marvin Williams.
Looks like, voice is broken. Hold on a minute, we'll find out why.
And also, some of my favorite ones on here, Sheridan Boise, and Kenneth Peterson's a good one. Glenn Collier, I like his read. Everybody who's in here, I like everything they do in here. They tell a story, the biblical meaning, like a parable. And you have Bible verses there that you read for a year, which is another Bible schedule like this
somebody
one.
give Ella a
This
test.
booklet here. Large print reading can't beat it. Sighted period like me, leave it. It's worth it.
Ross Haniel
I also
1003 says
have
10.
There we go.
Dave 15
Get
says
better.
Bothrick's official says
Witness for the
1.
Lord.
Type greater than
Great.
dictionary,
This is
word,
called
and
the
Notepad will do the rest.
Jeff Musgrave come up with this plan right here.
Rusty, we are down and below a quarter of a tank of fuel. Under a half a tank of death. Driver's good with his coffee.
Started as soon as I get those.
And I just ate a little while ago because I had a headache. And that kind of went away. Co-passenger, she's at home.
But
Don't know what's going on with her. But I think she should be doing all right.
Come on the page.
Thanks, Lynn, for testing out.
Was talked about. And I'd love to have you come on. And
George
have a good
Caldwell
session with
89
me.
says I'm head off. Good night. See you tomorrow.
Night, George.
Ross Haniel
Have an impact on
1003 says
people
10-4 good
on
to
the
know.
internet.
Lint 15
Bible.
says you very welcome.
And figure I'm just going to put that out there. And I'm going to put it on shows. And it will show up on the screen, and there you go. If you want to be a part of this ministry today, and you want to discuss what I just talked about, either by just being in the chat room, you can talk to me in the chat room as well as you can. Being on piano, it's really easy. You just go to that stream key right there, click on, and you'll be on talking to me directly. You're welcome, all of you. Come on here, you just that. We're going to try this again. I got that thing balanced. This is the book that almost hit me. what I didn't do right, I didn't scoot it up here far enough. Must topple over. There we go. Now I got it. Ain't gonna hit me again. Ain't gonna let it. Awesome. Switch straight up a little bit of the studio here. So things don't get completely rocky and out of hand. Love to have you come on. There's a lot here to go over. If you think this is something, wait till you see the next two parts to this message, because it's a 10-part series, or 11-part series. I got 10 more to go. We're going through a journey. We're going through a journey that leads to Christ being on the cross. The victory was what happened the day, 3 days after he was laid in the tomb. That's when the victory began, because Jesus walked out of that tomb, seen Mary Magdalene
Ross
on the
Hunter,
way,
1003 stars. How far are you at?
was on the
We
earth.
still got 6 hours, 17 minutes, which we're not going to get there. Our 8-hour clock will cut us off from getting there tonight, regardless. Because once we stop for a half-hour break, it's going to take that 30 minutes away.
Read the forecasts. In fact, I say, don't believe me.
Because we were waiting for that load today, it's just going to burn into our drive time. So we're going to try and get as far as we can before we got to put fuel in.
5 or 6 minutes. And if I don't get anybody out here, I'll
First
probably
one
close it
that's
down.
going to
Then I'll
be
raid out to the next channel out there, whatever it is.
Will we be late? No, we won't be late. It delivers tomorrow, but we won't be late. We'll just won't be on site like we'd rather be.
I'm going to go to Twitch here and see who's on here right now.
I knew you'd be on time.
It just sucks that we had to sit and wait for the load that started cutting into our drive time and avoided us from getting to where we wanted to get. So, I mean, actually, when we were waiting, if we would have got out of there with still like 8 hours and 31 minutes, we could have got on the road, found a truck stop, took the half-hour break, and then we would have been able to get there, but it didn't happen that way. It just did not happen that way today.
Like I say, you got any questions at all, go ahead, feel free to come on and be a part of this program. If you want to. Subscribe. If you want to. Follow is something I look for more than I do subscribe. I need more followers, I gotta get wet.
Does that take off clock?
Yes, that took off the clock.
It's coming over me. Next thing you know, what we're doing.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, like I said, if there's somebody out there that has a question on their mind, you just come right on here, talk about it. Come into the studio and tell me, but what do you think I ought to read to? type it on there if you want to. As for you online, I'm going to keep you in the Lord, making his face to shine upon you, and be gracious on you, let the Lord lift his countenance upon you, and give thee peace. Remember, the rapture could occur at any time. Be ready for it. If we're not here on Thursday, we're going to heaven. See it up there. If not, we're going to be here on Thursday, God willing. Bring in a session on Chapel Gentle's Corner. So until that, we're going to read out the slow down here. And you all have a great day and take care. sorry for the delay. Thank you for joining me today. And remember, God loves you and so do we. Take care and have a wonderful day.
Will you ever have to drive electric truck?
No, I will not. I'll retire first before that happens. We will literally retire.
I don't blame you.
was a special truck.
They're no good.
Yeah, that's probably just a transport hauler for furniture.
Truck's nice white big sleeper. Nightbot says all Volvo trucks I own except for the T680 with is under a lease purchase agreement and brought it in July 2023 with 410,624 miles on it. Current year it could be paid off is October 2026. Bodrick's official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Black Crow 56 says brings back memories. Russ Heinel 1003 says will truck be here at the end.
Will truck be yours? Yeah, in the end it will be ours once we get it paid off.
It might have a million on it then.
Maybe, no, by 2026, no, it won't have that. It'll probably have 600,000 on. That's about all it'll have. You only put on about 120,000 a year, 140,000 if you, maybe 200,000 if you are running it 365 days a year. That'd be about it.
Not bad.
We should have this truck almost 10 years by the time that happens. Give or take, maybe 8 years, maybe. It all depends upon how hard we run it.
When do you rebuild motor? GH0ST Trucker says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. GH0ST Trucker is a 105% cooler.
Well played, Ghost. Well played. 105. We'll rebuild the engine.
McCarthy 62 says Gary, I think Chaplin is done. You can remove the screen unless he's coming back again.
Copy that, Samantha. We got it. We got it.
GH0ST
Got the sun beating in my
Trucker
eyes.
says Edwin Lowell.
Sun's kind of beating in our eyes every so often.
Russ Haniel 1003 says Buckhead and Lowell.
Yeah, he's holding on for dear life. He's like, no! I don't want to let go.
see how long.
Yeah, you'll probably be on there a while.
Chaplain Jethro 55 yells, thank you all for joining us on Chaplain Jethro's corner. Remember, hit that follow button to cold ice water being for my soul. 59 more to go. Russ Heinel 1003 says still need fuel.
Yeah, we still need fuel.
Until fuel on me. Come out of your pocket. What about trailer?
No, the trailer fuel, no, that does not. That goes on to the company.
For never asked before. I got a good question. How much do tires cost?
They can vary. A few years ago when everything was a lot really high, tires were a high price. Each tire that I paid for was like $1,900 for the super singles. And that was times 4. So take that and times that by 4. And that's what I ended up paying for 4 super single tires. And when aluminum was at its shortage, with the aluminum shortage we had a few years ago, even aluminum rims went up. Those went up to basically almost like $8,000 to $1,000 just for aluminum rim.
That's like Fortnite.
Yeah, pretty much.
Zeros the 1590 says new pick for you to look at that.
10-4.
The Trucker 6679 says good afternoon.
What's up, Ed? Truck fixed, Ed? No, in the world did you do that 1-0? It's like you were, that's weird. That's weird. Oh, you must have went back through the video and screenshotted it. That explains it. How the heck do you anchor them things down? Especially being rounded. Oh, I see what they did. I see what they did. They took some straps and wrapped it around it so the banding can't move. I gotcha. I gotcha how you guys did that.
My truck ain't fixed yet, hopefully it will be fixed tomorrow.
Copy that, Ed. Boy, that sounded a little eerie with that. It's like sounded like a phone call. I think the beeper's wearing out. Thank goodness. We'll have silence. Doom, doom, doom. Silence!
GH0ST Trucker says wow.
Oh yeah. We would so love to take everything off of here that doesn't need to be on here. Just drive the dang truck the way it's supposed to be.
Official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and nightbot will do the rest.
There it goes. Finally.
Russ Honeyl 1003 says plain.
Yeah, plain, plain, plain.
No eats chicken likes lore.
Say one thing, when the sun comes up here in the west, let me tell you, or goes down in the west, it's kind of very hard on the eyes. Oh yeah. Yep, yep, yep. I think there's going to be a quick star or a quick trip. Should be somewhere along this next route going up, and if it is, we'll probably stop there and get the fuel and then try getting out of there with a 30-minute break as much as we can. But chances are, if there's only closer. I mean, it really don't pay. It's not really benefiting us. time away from us, actually. And I gotta configurate, trying to shift a little bit of weight somewhere so that we're not overweight. Granted, if we fill up the tanks, we're not going to be gross overweight, but in a way, we got to transfer a little bit of weight from the truck onto the trailer.
WFE-bot current stats 20 viewers, minus 18 hours 8 minutes 37 seconds. Says, so then if you got to transfer weight to your trailer, you have to slide your tandons forward.
Yes. Yes. I think we actually probably slid them too far back, but after we went on the scale, we had 12,000 pounds on the front steer axle, 33,400 on the drives, and 32,820 on the trailer. So we can definitely shift it up. Probably about every hole is roughly about 500 pounds. So we could probably shift it back maybe 2 holes and put 1,000 pounds, take 1,000 off of the drives and put it onto the trailer. So that's probably what we're going to end up doing after we get the fuel put in. So that this way, after we put fuel in, we're not at almost 34,000 pounds.
For diesel, 1 gallon equals 10 pounds of weight?
No, 7.5 pounds for a gallon. That is the average that I always use, 7.5 pounds per gallon. Gerald will say he probably does his off to 8 pounds per gallon.
Okay, I was close.
Yeah, no biggies, no biggies. Probably on Google it'll probably go under 10, but
William Gitcher 2 says, what's your 20 driver?
We are in basically Tiffin, Iowa right now, heading up towards mainly up by Cedar Rapids, through that area. We definitely got to get some fuel here pretty soon, because we're about ready to hit the edge of the empty line. Not the complete empty line, but there's a red little area in there where it says, oh, you got to start getting fuel put in. We we definitely find a quick start, because they'll probably have the cheaper fuel, and we'll definitely stop and put fuel in then.
Russ Heinel 1003 says what weight of load and what you got on.
We've got basically like houseware stuff. So we got like soap, shaving cream, toiletry stuff. That's funny. Pregnancy kits. We got pregnancy kits on board. Toothbrushes, power handles, perfumes. That's what we got on board. And they wanted it refrigerated.
Oh, okay.
They wanted it at 50 degrees, believe it or not.
What, why?
That I couldn't tell you, Rusty. I honestly could not tell you.
William Gitcho 2 says checking on driver.
We're good, William. We're good. I know there's got to be a quick start in here. There's got to be.
Bodrick's official says 1. Type greater than dictionary.
You've got mail.
Rusty Nail 1003 played Yahoo Got
says
Mail.
Rusty Nail 1003 played Yahoo Got Mail. Lint 15 says donuts.
Donuts! Now, Lynn, you know...
Nightbot says 1721 of load been given out.
You know, Lynn, in this time of the need, it's taters. We're not able to come out your way. Otherwise, I'd definitely bring you some more donuts. But we're heading north now. Got off of 80 and head north, and then we'll go west on 20.
William Gitcho 2 says donut for Lint 15.
That's right.
Lint 15 says okay chicken strips and taters.
That we might have to do that. But I'd rather just have the taters tonight. Headache actually is gone. I don't know, when I ate earlier, I mean, I ate not too long ago before that, but I guess I don't know, maybe it's barometric pressure getting at me, I don't know. I've never usually get headaches. I'm not saying I've never gotten headaches, but normally, I don't know, today's just kind of been weird.
Russ Heinel 1003 says bugs still in holding.
Oh, jeez.
Lint 15 says crazy weather keeps changing.
Yeah, that's for sure. Definitely keeps changing. Definitely keeps changing. Hey, guess what? We found one. We found one. We found a quick start. Put that as the next stop. Hopefully it's big enough to get a truck in there. It should. So yeah, in about a few minutes here, we're going to put some fuel in.
William Gitcho 2 says 40 feels like 34 here in Illinois.
Right, I bet, William. I bet. I know how that winter or that weather in Minnesota can be.
Russ Heinel 1003 says my favorite part Lowell.
We definitely know what the weather is like there in Minnesota. like ours, unpredictable. Always unpredictable.
William Gitchell 2 says yep. Russ Tyneal 1003 says thank you Verizon.
Yeah, thank Verizon.
Lowell. Nightbot says 1722 of low been given out.
Thank you for Verizon for this buffer brought to you by your network company. It says they have nationwide coverage when you don't. We should know. Now back to our scheduled life.
1003 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Russ Tyneal 1003 is a 23% cool.
23, Nightbot. What? Rusty's a hard-working individual. You can do better. Don't make me have to twist your arm, Nightbot. Start getting some Roman candles on.
Samantha Carthy 62 says Gary, how much fuel do you have yet? There's a quick start truck stop south of Cedar Rapids on off of 380.
Yeah.
William Gitchell 2 says weather in Sioux Falls SD is 54 feels like 52. Nightbot says weather for Banks Circle. Conditions are partly cloudy with a temperature of 74 F, 23 C. The wind is blowing from the east at 2 miles per hour, 3 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 97%.
Yeah, we're going to be stopping in here by near Cedar Rapids, so we're going to be getting off on the exit 13 and put fuel in and top off the DEF. We don't ever let our DEF get any below than what it ever is when we fill up. We don't want it to start trying to crystallize and get less out of the tank and then starts crystallizing inside the tank. So we'll just always fill up the DEF regardless of what the level is in there. Now we just got to figure out where it's at, the quick start.
something and compared to paying $4.11 on credit. Dang, the guy should have washed the back of that. I could have waved to you guys from the back of the door on that truck. Come on, guys, go. Green. Green means go. Go, Cheetos, go. Move, move, Chester the Cheetah.
Russ Heinel 1003 says tuning them cab lights.
That's right. Oh, man, bad road. Wouldn't surprise me if a lot of people are going here just for the diesel fuel.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Gary, wash your windshield to clean off the bugs, lol.
Oh, come on. Rusty was like hoping to even stay there.
Roderick's official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
We'll get them. We'll definitely get them.
Russ Heinel 1003 says it hanging on.
Yeah, he's hanging on all right.
We can let go once we get there. Room here even.
Pretty small.
Yeah, it's small but efficient. Definitely small but efficient. Alright everybody, we'll be back. Put some fuel in. Oh, we gotta write some stuff down here.
But truck parking.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of room here for truck parking. Now, I don't know what we're going to deal with once we get closer. Normally, we can find a spot out west here. Out east, yeah, you're going to be SOL a lot. We'll be back.
Sol. SOL. John Brock says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for John Brock's 13. Rotten616 says, hey peeps. I'm back. Hey Nightbot, did you scare everyone away again? Lint15 says, hey Rock. Rotten616 says, hey there Lint. Howdy ITC. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Rockin616 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Rockin616 is a 64% cool meter.
What's up, Raw? Then we gotta figure out something here.
Russ Heinel 1003 says look at small rig.
Oh yeah, the single? Yeah. You'll get that. Hold on a minute, everybody. We gotta go in reverse. No, that went too far. Thing dropped out. Alright, we'll be back. We gotta put the pin back in. Good to hear you got the casserole going. Good, good, good. Alright, we're going to pull ahead. At least get out of the fuel island in case somebody wants to get fuel so we don't block up that.
Rockin616 says it's Tuesday but oh well. I'll do the tacos on Wednesday.
No, there's nothing wrong with tacos. We've had tacos on Wednesdays or Thursdays or Fridays. Doesn't always have to be on a Tuesday. Alright, we'll be back. We're going to run in. See if we got any taters on board.
Tastes
If not,
the same
we
to
won't.
me on any day.
That's right. That's right. That's how I think. They're good on any day. We'll be back.
Exclamation mark dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rockin616 is 11. Rotten 616 asks what's the ETA?
We're looking. Well, we're not going to make it there all the way. We just don't have. I do got something here. Taters, yummy, yummy, yummy. They're gonna go good in my tummy. So yeah, this is a potato wedges. I could have got mini beef tacos, potato wedges, or mott sticks, and of course our food of choice, the taters. Taters, taters, taters.
Nick the Fox says looks good.
Oh yeah, they are good. So if anybody is ever in Iowa at the Quick Star,
Botwix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
if you're ever in Iowa and you see a Quick Star, you gotta stop. Or if you come through Minnesota, you gotta stop. They've got great donuts. They got cherry, blueberry, chocolate, donuts, brownies, food, hot food, beverages that you might want for your trip. Definitely a good place to stop. Quick Trip or Quick Star, it's all the same company. Might have to get out of the driver's way.
Black Crow 56 asks Quick Trip or Star?
Quick, K-W-I-K, Trip, or it's a Quick Star. This one's considered a Quick Star, but it's K-W-I-K-S-T-A-R, or K-W-I-K.
It's been a while since I had potato wedges. Love me some lost sticks too.
That's right. Or it's K-W-I-K-T-R-I-P, Quick Trip or Quick Star. Not any affiliation with those in Texas. None whatsoever. Or the surrounding southern states. Totally different company.
Black Crow 56 says Quick Star Trip.
Well, it could be Quick Star, or it'll be Quick Trip, Gerald. Speaking of which, I gotta see how much weight I added on, because we did move the axles.
Got it. Rotten 616 says gonna go get my casserole. BRB.
Copy that on getting the casserole. So you gotta figure in 144.55 plus the DEF, which was 7.99. That comes out to 152 gallons. Times that by 7.5. No, that ain't right. That ain't right. 152.54. 7.5 times. So we added on roughly about 1,144 pounds is what we added to the truck. So that'll take us up to about 79,000 some odd pounds for a gross. Where did that receipt go? So let's see. That to the 220. So we're at 79,000. Well, roughly now we're at 79,364.54 pounds gross. here's the guy that had the deadly hazmat chemicals. Holy crap. To wait yet. We'll at least get out of his way in case he wants to leave. Oh, they even got a dog waste station. Nice.
Black Crow 56 says not someone you ever want to be near if they wreck.
Right, exactly.
Heavy Racing Queen says I am back done work and home for the night.
Nice, Queen. How was work? How was the other half of work? Dude, I could use that trencher. Definitely use that trencher. You missed it, Gerald. I'm finishing my taters.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says welcome back HR Queen. Heavy Racing Queen says not too bad, had to sit and watch a video on workplace harassment and violence.
Oh boy.
Thanks at Chaplain Jethro 55.
Oh boy. That got the back then.
Black Crow 56 says so am I.
Gerald's got the taters. Gerald's got the taters.
Rotten 616 says ground beef, bacon, tomatoes, onions, garlic covered with mashed potatoes, covered in cheese sauce. That's my dinner.
Nice.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Heavy Racing Queen says hubby is cooking the spaghetti.
Nice. I'm gonna do something quick before we leave out of here.
Rotten 616 says hey there Queen. And hello Crow and Chaplain. Crazy Boy 123451123 asks when you going to hit the road? Lint 15 says WB Gerald.
Pretty soon.
WB Queen.
We'll hit the road pretty soon. Just letting our clock catch up.
Heavy Racing Queen says hey at Rockin' 616. Thanks at Lint 15.
We'll be on the road here shortly.
Lint 15 says you very welcome.
Very shortly we'll be on the road. Get as far as we can because we won't be able to arrive at our destination tonight, but we'll get as far. And we definitely want to do a shout out to Samantha who lives in this area. Big wave.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says come April 10th when Tony has shoulder surgery, HR Queen I will be doing all the housework.
to go. Time to go. Time to go, 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 go.
Heavy Racing Queen says, oh yeah, good luck to her. Rocket 616 says, on the road again.
We're on the road again. We couldn't wait to get on the road again. We just got our fill of fuel up again. And we got the taters in the stomach again.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Rocket 616 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Rocket 616 is a 52% cool meter.
You're getting up there,
Heavy
bro.
Racing Queen says we have a singing truck driver.
Yeah, well, the wife will tell me don't quit my day job. Gerald even mentions that every so often. Don't quit your day job. Oh well. I won't make it on America's Idol. Or American Idol, but oh well. It is what it is. Now, how the heck do I get out of here? Okay, well this wants me to go that way. That's the way we got off. Makes sense. They'll never put any things in here how the heck to get off or get on here.
I really will not make Canadian Got Talent.
No worries, Queen, no worries. I can't make American.
Nightbot says cool indeed. John Rock is a 36% cool meter.
I'll never hit American Idol. I'll never see Simon Cowell say that is pathetic.
Coffee 62 says when you get closer to me, I'll let you know.
Oh, gotcha.
Rocket 616 says hello there, Samantha. Nightbot, hello there, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Right, remember the last time you came through there, you showed us roughly where you worked, right by the water tower, so I'll always know that one. So every time I go by there, I'll have to honk the horn and see if you ever hear it just by being at work, but...
Sound alerts yells Jake Summers 2000 play does here I go for 0 bits.
What's up, Jake?
Nightbot yells try your luck at dice rolls. Type the command to try using this. Greater than dice 2, dice 3 or dice 4, dice 5. Good luck everyone. Samantha McCarthy 62 says yeah, if I'm at work I won't hear that horn go off.
Alright.
Watching people on the street as I go by.
Come on, Light. Let's go. We got all night. We got places to go. Caters we got done eating.
Got my coffee cup to go, and I'm gonna hit the road tonight.
John Rock says, dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for John Douglas. 14. Rocket 616 says, dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rocket 616. 25.
We got a 14 and a 25 on the dice roll. Good luck, good luck.
Heavy Racing Queen says, dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavy Racing Queen. 22.
22?
16 says that God better let's see if I'm cooler now.
Right.
Cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Rocket 616 is a 38% cool meter.
Not really. He doesn't think so.
Now my wheels in motion and my windows open.
There's a fan.
Blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my
Sound
way.
yells Jake Summers 2000 play final countdown for 0 bits.
Here I go.
616 says I'm losing feelings. I guess make that hybrid tasted more than
Nope, not yet. Not yet. I think you better give him a taste. Maybe he'll be like, whoa, wow, yummy.
Jake Summers 2005.
No exclamation point, Jake.
62 stuck with my vision, I can't tell where you are. Jake Summers 2000 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Jake Summers 2000 is a 91% cool.
We're back on 280 over by the Freightliner Western Star, Samantha.
Playing Coldplay on repeat, watching people on the street as I go by. Now my wheels in
There you go, Rob. Well played, well played, well done. Well played, well done. Our next exit, Samantha, is going to be exit 16AB for 30, 151, 218.
Jake Summers 2000 played S Here I Go for 0 bits.
Says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rock and 616 is 13. Heavier than Queen says, dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavier than Queen is 28. Rock 616 says nice win Queen.
Right on, right on.
Luke 15 says Queen didn't win her turn. Heavier than Queen says best.
Yeah, Queen had 30. She had 30 before she left to go to work. Oh, that's right. Hey, I forgot to tell you that. We were going to have a spin-off between you, William, Farmer Kyrie, and George. And we all had 30. We were going to see who was the absolute winner for that, but it's all right. That's all right.
Find the Kelly 25 says here. Note that says CMD from Kelly 25 is a 38% sweetener. Heaviness and clean says. Dice 5. Note that says the result of the 5 dice roll is for heaviness and cleanness. Welcome 6, 6,
You dropped 4 dice, Wayne. You dropped 4.
Kelly 25 says 14.
You dropped 4 dice. So you only got 1 point.
Heaviness and clean says ready made that I am not speaking to you. Find the Kelly 25 says. Dice 5. Note that says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Kelly 25. 24. Welcome 6, 16 says I have it that time. Yes. Heaviness and clean says. Dice 5. Note that says the result of the 5 dice roll is for heaviness and cleanness. 16.
Get in there. Get in there, Queen.
Heaviness and clean says. Dice 5. Note that says the result of the 5 dice roll is for heaviness and cleanness. 16 yes with John Jack says. Dice 5. Note that says the result of the 5 dice roll is for John Dagger. 6. Welcome 16 says. Dice 5. Find the Kelly 25 says. Dice 5. Note that says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Kelly 25. 18. Samantha Coffee 62 says UNC the Rapid Team.
Yep.
WC back current stats 29 viewers plus 99
Exit 21. We're going to be passing here pretty soon.
Jake Summers 2000 played Final Countdown for 0 bits.
Yep.
Rock 616 says.
Yep.
Dice 5.
Quaker
Note
Oats.
that says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rock 616 is 18. Want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance, URL. Gary is happily married to his wife, Carmen, and kids. They have been together for over 18 years plus. He is not looking for anyone else or looking for side dates. If you happen to speak with us via message, don't think it's because of a possible connection. I or Carmen will block people who think there is something there that is not there. Heaviness and Queen says. Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heaviness and Queen is 12.
Wow.
Kylie 25 says. Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 17. Samantha Carthy 62 says Quaker Oats smells great when they're making Captain Crunch berries.
Right.
Heaviness and Queen says. Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heaviness and Queen is 21. Farmer Kylie 25 says at Nightbot you're in big trouble, no more low numbers. Nightbot says if you're interested greater than URL. Heaviness and Queen says Nightbot, I'm kicking you out to the curb.
Uh-oh. You're in trouble,
Nightbot says
Nightbot.
I'm hi Heaviness and Queen in the world, glad to be with you all today in this live stream, and enjoy the day everyone at Heaviness and Queen. Heaviness and Queen says. Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heaviness and Queen is 3.
You lost to
Farmer Kylie
Dice.
25 says. Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 2. Heaviness and
Man.
Queen says. Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heaviness and Queen is 3.
3.
Netflix official says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL. Rock 616 says twice in a row. Ouch.
Yeah, no
Samantha
kidding.
Carthy 62 says when you get to the Blair's Ferry Road exit, that's my road to go to my house.
10-4.
John Rock says. Dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for John Rogas. 1. Heaviness and Queen says what the flip Nightbot is wrong with you?
We are passing your road now, Samantha, right now.
Nightbot says I'm on High Farmer Kylie 25 in the world, glad to be with you all today in this live stream, and enjoy the day everyone at Farmer
Virtual
Kylie
wave,
25.
Samantha, virtual
Rock
wave.
616 says. Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rockin' 616 is 3. Heavy Racing Queen says dice 5. Rotten 616 says I lost them too. Wow. Heavy Racing Queen says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavy Racing Queen is 3. Russ Heinel 1003 says playing ATS spot tires on. Farmer Kylie 25 says dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 16. Samantha Coffee 62 says thanks for the virtual wave.
You bet, Samantha.
Official says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. Heavy Racing Queen says dice I am kicking you out. Rotten 616 says so many lost dice. It's getting expensive to replace them.
Yeah, no
John
kidding.
Fox says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for John Rogas 29. Farmer Kylie 25 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25. 6. Try your luck at dice rolls. Type the command to try using this. Greater than dice 2, dice 3 or dice 4, dice 5. Good luck everyone. Heavy Racing Queen says dice 5.
Dang.
Nightbot says
8.
the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavy Racing Queen is 8. Farmer Kylie 25 says alright Nightbot, take a hike them out. Heavy Racing Queen says dice is that all you have, smarten up. Nightbot says try asking Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command. XGPT asked the question of food. Heavy Racing Queen says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavy Racing Queen is 28.
You're close. Much
Farmer
close.
Kylie 25 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 6.
Dang. So Queen's got up at least to 28.
Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rockin' 616 is 27.
Well, Raw is a little bit 1 point behind Queen. 28 and
It's a word,
27.
it's a plain no. It's the dark night lingering in the chat. No, it's Zerska 1590 watching over the chat. Farmer Kylie 25 says Nightbot come on now, play nice. Nightbot says hi Farmer Kylie 25 in the world, glad to be with you all today in this live stream, and enjoy the day everyone at Farmer Kylie 25.
So Queen's at 28, and then Raw came in with a 27 on a dice roll. But if you get below the number of the dice, which means you probably dropped the one on the floor.
Farmer Kylie 25 says Nightbot, I'm about to feed you to the sharks. Nightbot says hi Farmer Kylie 25 in the world, glad to be with you all today in this live stream, and enjoy the day everyone at Farmer Kylie 25. There's Jake Summers 2000 played train horn.
Jake Summers 2000 played train horn.
Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Farmer Kylie 25 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 22.
Getting up there now.
616 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rockin' 616 is 19.
19.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, oh now you start playing nice, thanks Nightbot.
But yeah, if you get
Jake
below...
Summers 2000 says, dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Jake Summers 2000
15.
is 15.
But if you get below a number 5, which means you probably dropped a dice on the floor while you were probably, so that's why you probably got a number 1 or 1, 2, 3, probably because you dropped the dice on the floor. It accidentally slipped, so that's how we're putting it at.
Kylie 25 says, dice 3. Nightbot says the result of the 3 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 9. This interstate travel crew says geez.
What's up, babes?
Rock 616 says, or the pips fell off your dice roll.
That's right. That's right.
Hello, Mrs. Nightbot. Hello, Mrs. How are you doing? Good to see you today. Farmer Kylie 25 says, Nightbot, do you want to go swim with the piranha? Nightbot says, hello, hi, Farmer Kylie 25 and the world. Glad to be with you all today in this live stream, and enjoy the day, everyone. At Farmer Kylie 25. Lint 15 says, WB comment. Rock 616 says, I'm putting white out on everyone's dice. Farmer Kylie 25 says, dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 as 11. Miss Interstate Travel Crew says, hello, Rock 616. Nightbot, hello, Rock 616. How are you doing? Good to see you today. Miss Interstate Travel Crew says, not talking to you, Nightbot.
Me and my wife's not talking to Nightbot.
Rock 616 says, dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rock 616 as 9. Rock 616 says Nightbot gets cranky at night.
Oh yeah, he does.
Nightbot says, I'm on High Rock 616 in the world. Glad to be with you all today in this live stream, and enjoy the day, everyone. At Rock 616. Farmer Kylie 25 says, dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 as 18.
18. Look at that sky tonight.
Heaviness and Queen says, dice 5. Rock 616 says, dice 2. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavy Risen Queen as 16. The result of the 2 dice roll says, want to be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. Farmer Kylie 25 says, so Nightbot can be nice during the day but she can be cranky at night. What's wrong? Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 as 20.
20? Well, you're getting up there.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, come on Nightbot, 10 more numbers. Rock 616 says, dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rock 616 as 10. Rock 616 says, I'm not lower. John Rock says, dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for John Rock as 16. Farmer Kylie 25 says, yeah, until I kick Nightbot to the curb. Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 as 11. Heavy Risen Queen says, dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavy Risen Queen as 30. Rock 616 says, way to go, Queen.
There you go, Queen. There you go.
Queen says about downtime. Farmer Kylie 25 says, but come on Nightbot, you're so mean. Rock 616 says, dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rock 616 is 5.
5.
616 says that means I got a Yahtzee.
Yahtzee!
Farmer Kylie 25 says, dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 13. Asks anyone beat my 110% cool?
I think somebody probably earlier this morning when we started, but I think somebody had 113. But I'm going to say if you get past 100, I'd just stay.
Stop dropping dust on the floor. Nightbot says I'm not high Farmer Kylie 25 and the world, glad to be with you all today in this live stream, and enjoy the day everyone at Farmer Kylie 25. Farmer Kylie 25 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Farmer Kylie 25 is a 95% cool.
That's way better. Figuring out.
616 says getting pretty cool, Kylie.
That's right. 95? Well, yeah, it's getting up there. Not bad. It's up there, though. Better than 3, 20, 8, 18.
John Rock says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. John Rock is a 107% cool.
There you go, John.
616 asks what is the max cool? Farmer Kylie 25 says and ghost I reached 100.
The max, I think the max we seen was somebody had, and I don't know how that happened. Usually it's supposed to go up to 100, but there must have been a glitch or something in Nightbot. I haven't ever looked at it. The highest we had, somebody I think was like 125, 123, somewhere around in there. But,
Queen says, cool.
But that's basically
cool.
been it.
Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Whistling Queen is a 41% cool. Farmer Kylie 25 says, dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 18. Rock 616 says, dice 5. Heavy Whistling Queen says Nightbot, you can do better. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rock 616 is 27. I'm on high Heavy Whistling Queen in the world, glad to be with you all today in this live stream, and enjoy the day everyone at Heavy Whistling Queen. Bodrick's official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Heavy Whistling Queen says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Whistling Queen.
Oh, well done, Queen. 105. Well done. Probably been more than that with overall today.
Farmer Kylie 25 says Nightbot, I have a pen with your name on it roll. Nightbot says I'm on high Farmer Kylie 25 in the world, glad to be with you all today in this live stream, and enjoy the day everyone.
Well, I wouldn't hit the cool now because if somebody got 100.
Heavy Whistling Queen says I feel like it too. Farmer Kylie 25 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for former Kylie 25 of 5. Rock 616 yells Yahtzee.
Yeah, Yahtzee. Yahtzee.
Farmer Kylie 25 says wow Nightbot you're getting fed to the sharks.
Oh, there he goes.
Rock 616 says now I want to play Yahtzee roll. Farmer Kylie 25 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 of 28.
28. Not bad.
Rock 616 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rockin' 616 of 7. Farmer Kylie 25 says, hey, I'll take it.
That's not bad. I guess from earlier, William would have been the winner because Queen re-hit the dice because there was actually... So Queen, when you left, William got a 30, Kylie got a 30, and George got a 30. So there would have been a roll-off between you, Queen, William, Kylie, and George. But you hit them again, so...
16 says, I think 27 is still my highest roll.
Ah, gotcha. Gotcha, Rob. Gotcha. Well, yeah, we were going to do a roll-off or a dice-off between you four, but George went to bed.
Mark, dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rockin' 616 of 11.
And the way you do this basically in the chat is how you can do this in our Discord on the Nightbot games. You can definitely do the games in there as well on our Discord. Whether if it's the 2, 3, 4, or 5 dice roll. It'll be the same way in our Discord in the Nightbot game.
25 says I'm afraid to roll again cause Nightbot will give me a number.
Probably, Kylie. Probably. It's normally what happens.
I'll risk it. Rock 616 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rockin' 616 of
Yeah.
13.
Just think, Kylie, if that would have been yours, you would have got 13.
Dice 5.
You would have rolled his, you would have got that 13 probably.
Most likely. Exclamation mark, dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 of 15.
15. See, he went from 28 down to 15.
Rock 616 says still beating me. Farmer Kylie 25 says Nightbot is being greedy.
No, when it comes to dice roll, that's gambling.
Kylie 25 in the world, glad to be with you all today in this live stream.
That's
And
definitely,
enjoy the day, everyone at Farmer Kylie 25.
That's definitely
Rock
gambling.
616 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rockin' 616 of 20.
20.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 of 22.
22.
Queen says who won the roll off.
Nobody.
16 says right haha.
Really nobody because Queen, when you went to work, 30, Kylie got a 30, and George got a 30. And we thought we were going to postpone that till they came back, but when you spin again, you lose that what you had from before. So actually, William would have won earlier today from that 30 that he got with all 4 of you guys.
Exclamation mark dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for rock and 6 16th. 19. Farmer Kylie 25 says dice 5.
Up, you
Nightbot
drop
says
4.
the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25th. 1.
You drop 4 dice on the
16
floor.
lost 4.
You drop 4 dice on the floor.
Exclamation mark dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for rock and 6 16th. 4.
Oh, you lost the
Official
dice.
says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Farmer Kylie 25 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25th. 5. Having some Queen says I come back with a 30 again. How does that happen? 16 says Yahtzee again.
Well, you know, when you ever play dice, whether it's bar dice
Exclamation
or...
mark dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for rock and 6 16th. 2.
Up, you lost 3 dice.
25 says I'm not giving up until I get my 30 or not.
If you get a 30, you got to go against Queen and see who has got the next highest number. 1 shake each.
Exclamation mark dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25th. 1.
Dang, you lost 4 dice on the floor.
6 16 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for rock and 6 16th. 12.
12.
Rock 6 16 says at least I didn't lose any.
Yep. If it's below the number of dice, you drop them on the floor. On the shake. And they don't count.
Farmer Kylie 25 says is BS allowed? I don't want to get into trouble.
What do you mean, Kylie?
Rock 6 16 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for rock and 6 16th. 3.
You lost 2 dice.
Having some Queen says I am sticking to my 30.
Copy that, Queen. Well, if anybody else gets 30, you got to have a roll-off with them and see who's the next highest number. They'll get to roll 1 each, whoever wins. Like if there's 3 more people that get 30, we'll do a roll-off and see who's got it.
25 says I want to tell Nightbot no more BS.
Oh, yeah, well, don't cuss at them. Don't cuss, then he'll get you.
Rock 6 16 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for rock and 6 16th. 23.
23.
Kylie 25 says dice 5. Bot Rick's official says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL.
Wisconsin, and I don't know how many other.
Kylie 25 says, dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 as 17. Rock 616 says, dice 5.
So like, for us in Wisconsin, we have what we call bar dice. You play usually against 2-3 people, either the bartender and yourself at the bar. And if you win against the bar, of course the bar buys you a drink. But if you lose against the bar, you buy the bartender a drink. But in this scenario, we're not drinking to it. It's just basically fun for you guys to have.
Farmer Kylie 25 says Nightbot no more low numbers.
Basically, to just to have
Nightbot
fun.
says I'm on high Farmer Kylie 25 and the world glad to be with you all today in this live stream. And enjoy the day everyone at Farmer Kylie 25. Farmer Kylie 25 says, dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 as 11.
11.
Says if I lose a die on the next roll I buy a subscription. There, a real gamble. Farmer Kylie 25 says if Nightbot come on. Rock 616 says, dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rock 616 is 18. John Rock says, dice 5. Farmer Kylie 25 says, dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 as 1.
You lost 3 dice,
Official says
Kylie.
want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL.
You lost 3 dice on that shake, Kylie.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, oh no.
Oh no! Oh no!
Rock 616 says if I had Kylie's number I would have lost $5.
Yeah, you would have.
Farmer Kylie 25 says Nightbot is about to get tied up and thrown in the river. Nightbot says I'm on high Farmer Kylie 25 and the world glad to be with you all today in this live stream. And enjoy the day everyone at Farmer Kylie 25. Farmer Kylie 25 says, dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 as 6.
6.
Rock 616 says, dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice
Whoa,
roll
there
is
we
for
go.
Rock 616 is 30. Rock 616 yells yes.
Well played, Raw. Raw, well played. Definitely when you're shaking dice.
Farmer Kylie 25 says become on at Rock 616 you're next to get thrown in the river journey. Rock 616 asks me and Queen are at 30, correct?
Yep, pretty soon we'll have a roll-off between you if Kylie gets done. We'll see what happens with Kylie. If she can get 30, then we'll have a roll-off with you 3 and see who will be the winner.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 as 17.
17.
Patrick's official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. all today in this live stream, and enjoy the day everyone of Farmer Kylie 25. Rotten 616 says I'm not rolling or checking my coolness. Farmer Kylie 25 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 13. Try your luck at dice rolls. Type the command to try using this, greater than dice 2, dice 3 or dice 4, dice 5. Good luck everyone. Try asking Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command. XGPT ask the question of food. Rotten 616 says we are all rolling and you're telling us how to roll. Farmer Kylie 25 says I'm getting this 31 weight or another, maybe watch Nightbot float down the river. Exclamation mark dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 as 23.
23. Slowly getting there.
Kylie 25 says I'm not gonna lose. Nightbot, stop being a dork, it's time you play nice. Nightbot. Exclamation mark dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 as 28.
28, you're getting closer.
Rotten 616 says so close. John Rock says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for John Rock as 5.
John comes in at 5.
5 says oh come on, 2 numbers away really. Nightbot. Rotten 616 says Yahtzee for John.
Yahtzee for John.
John Rock says thanks. Farmer Kylie 25 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 as 14.
14.
John Rock says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for John Rock as 15.
15 comes back from 15 from 5. He gained
Farmer
5
Kylie
or
25
10.
says that's it. Nightbot, I'll put you in the graveyard. Exclamation mark dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 as 21. Rock 616 says I can see why Nightbot isn't giving you 30 Kylie, is for John Rogas. 23.
23.
Rock 616 says give her one Nightbot. Farmer Cody 25 says Nightbot leave the dice on the table and Nightbot is about to get cussed out in my head. Nightbot says I'm hi Farmer Kylie 25 in the world, glad to be with you all today in this live stream, and enjoy the day everyone at Farmer Kylie 25. If you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL. Farmer Kylie 25 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 28.
28.
Want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. Farmer Kylie 25. At the door. Nightbot says. John Rock says. Dice 5.
23.
Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for John Rogas. 23.
23.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, Dice 2. Nightbot says the result of the 2 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 3.
She got 3 on that one.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, wow, really 3. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Sioux Waterloo Island. Nightbot says weather for Waterloo. Conditions are clear with a temperature of 45 F, 7C. The wind is blowing from the NW at 6 miles per hour, 10 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 63%. Farmer Kylie 25 says that's it. Nightbot, pack your bags.
That's pretty
Nightbot
accurate
says,
weather, Samantha.
Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for John Rogas. 12.
That temp, Samantha, is pretty accurate at 45. I got that on the truck right now.
Rock 616 says, Dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Rock 616 is 14.
14.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, Sioux Battle Creek. Nightbot says weather for Battle Creek. Conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 44 F, 7C. The wind is blowing from the knee at 10 miles per hour.
1 degree
16
colder
per hour,
in
and
Battle
the current
Creek.
humidity is 87%. Heavy Racing Queen says weather London, Ontario. Nightbot says weather for London. Conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 43 F, 6C.
2 degrees colder.
W&W at 6 miles per hour, 10 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 99%. Rock 616 says if I don't roll 5, I don't really lose my 30 roll.
That's right. If you don't roll the 5, you don't lose the 30.
Better than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Samantha McCarthy 62 says good to hear.
Right,
Jane
Sam?
Rock says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for John Rogas. 17.
17.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 5.
5 singles.
Farmer Kylie 25 says Nightbot, I'm about to ship you to Mexico for a whole year. Nightbot says I'm hi Farmer Kylie 25 in the world, glad to be with you all today in this live stream, and enjoy the day everyone at Farmer Kylie 25. Farmer Kylie 25 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer 25 is 10.
10.
Rock 616 says, dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Rock and 616 is 21.
Nice. 21.
Farmer Kylie 25 says how about I ship Nightbot to the other side of the state, which is China. Rock 616 says I beat you with just 4. Farmer Kylie 25 says, dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 6.
6.
John Brock says, dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for John Brock is 14.
14.
Rock 616 says, wow, Nightbot is quite mean to you.
Oh, yeah, he is. But that's what happens when you shake dice. You don't know what you're going to get. Look at when people were playing roulette. Nobody was getting any of the numbers on roulette.
455 says, Tim Flint. Nightbot says weather for Flint. Conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 39 F4C. The wind is blowing from the enemy at 12 miles per hour, 19 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 91%.
Now for my chaplain, it's much colder.
If you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than you are now. Farmer Kylie 25 says I hate Nightbot attitude. Her attitude needs to hit the door. Miss Interstate Travel Crew says, slots. Bot Rick's official says the result is, at Miss Interstate Travel Crew, good job. You got 2 equal emojis, X2.
Nicely done, babes. Nicely done. To 1-200. 1-200, babes. Man, there's a bunch of quick stars all along this route.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, slots. Bot Rick's official says the result is, at Farmer Kylie 25 sorry, keep trying, you lost 100 points. Miss Interstate Travel Crew says, slots. Bot Rick's official says the result is, at Miss Interstate Travel Crew sorry, keep trying, you lost 100 points.
Now you're down
Rock
100.
616 says, slots. Bot Rick's official says the result is, at Rocks and 616 sorry, keep trying, you lost 100 points. Miss Interstate Travel Crew says, slots. Bot Rick's official says the result is, at Miss Interstate Travel Crew sorry, keep trying, you lost 100 points.
Well, you lost the
Miss
200 you
Interstate
won.
Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Miss Interstate Travel Crew is a 39% cool meter.
39.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 7.
7.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, slots. Bot Rick's official says the result is, at Farmer Kylie 25 sorry, keep trying, you lost 100 points. Heavy Racing Queen says hi at Miss Interstate Travel Crew. Nightbot, hi Miss Interstate Travel Crew, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Miss Interstate Travel Crew. Rock 616 says, slots. Bot Rick's official says the result is, at Rock 616 good job. You got 2 equal emojis, X2. You won 200 points. Miss Interstate Travel Crew says hi Queen. Nightbot, hi Queen, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Queen. Heavy Racing Queen says, slots. Bot Rick's official says the result is, at Heavy Racing Queen sorry, keep trying, you lost 100 points. Want to be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. Farmer Kylie 25 says, dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 7.
7.
Heavy Racing Queen says really slots. Nightbot says. Farmer Kylie 25 says dang it 7 again. John Brock says, dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for John Rockets.
Oh,
22.
man.
Miss Interstate Travel Crew says, slots. Bot Rick's official says the result is, and Miss Interstate Travel Crew sorry, keep trying, you lost 100 points. Samantha Coffee 62 says quick trip outside of the state. The company currently has 95 stores across Iowa.
95 stores in Iowa?
Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch are URL attacking others in chat. URL drama from other Twitch channels at all. 3. We talk about a lot of things in here. URL yourself. 5. Have fun and enjoy the sights and surroundings. Thank you for joining us. Heavy Receipt Queen says dinner was good. Miss Interstate Travel Crew says hi Samantha. Farmer Kylie 25 says, Dice 5. Nightbot hi Samantha, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Samantha. Rotten 616 says wow, very bumpy.
Yeah, it's
Nightbot
bumpy.
says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 6. Lint 15 says geez, even I felt that one roll.
Yeah, I guarantee it. I'm feeling it more.
Roulette. Bob Rick's official yells at Heavy Racing Queen, you must choose a number between 1 and 36. Go for it. Farmer Kylie 25 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 19. Miss Interstate Travel Crew says Lynn, I didn't feel anything roll. Nightbot says want to know who has played the most sound alerts, tap this command just like this. Sound alerts tap. Heavy Racing Queen says, Roulette 1. Lint 15 says lol common. Nightbot says 1723 roll been given out. Samantha Coffee 62 says hi Carmen, I'm doing okay, hopefully you're doing well.
Oh my
Nightbot
gosh.
hi Carmen, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Carmen. John Rock says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for John Rockets. 19. Heavy Racing Queen says, Roulette 1. Bob Rick's official says result, 7. Oh no, at Heavy Racing Queen. Keep trying, you'll get it next time. You lost 100 points.
Oh.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, Roulette 1. Bob Rick's official says result, 36. Oh no, at Farmer Kylie 25. Keep trying, you'll get it next time. You lost 100 points. 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Miss Interstate Travel Crew says Samantha as well as I can be.
What's
Farmer
up,
Kylie
Aaron?
25 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 19. Aaron the Gamer 24 says hello Gary. Nightbot hello Gary, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Good to see you,
Farmer
Nightbot.
Kylie 25 says Nightbot you want some duct tape. Nightbot says I'm a hi Farmer Kylie 25 and the world, glad to be with you all today in this live stream, and enjoy the day everyone at Farmer Kylie 25.
I think I bent the tire.
16 says hello there Aaron. Nightbot hello there, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Major thank yous and love to all our mods, Hart, Lint T, Gerald, Zero, Chaplin, Deborah, Rome Wisconsin, Aussie, and Samantha. Lint 15 says hey Aaron. Farmer Kylie 25 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 26. Aaron the Gamer 24 says hi Lynn. Nightbot hi Lynn, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Lynn. John Rock says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for John Rockets. 19. Rock 616 says, Roulette 13. Aaron the Gamer 24 says, Dice.
Glad to hear that supper was good, Queen.
Exclamation mark Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Aaron the Gamer 24 is 29.
Dang. 29. He almost got 30 on that one. What have you been up to, Aaron?
Farmer Kylie 25 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 30.
Oh, she finally got it. She finally got the 30.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, alright Nightbot, about damn time. Rock the 616 yells, there you go Kylie.
So, with between Queen, Heavy Racing Queen, Kylie,
Farmer Kylie 25 says, alright, no more dice. Aaron the Gamer 24 says, not much. Currently trying to get rid of my nasty cold I had for a couple days.
hopefully you get better, Aaron. Hopefully you get better. You got our prayers for that. Hopefully you get better. So, now, what we're going to do...
616 says 3-way tie.
Yes, we've got a 3-way tie in the dice roll. Kylie. So now we'll take one dice roll, 5 dice roll to break the tie. Only one from each of you. So Heavy Racing Queen, you go first for the dice roll. We're going to see who is the winner out of the 30. Who's ever got the highest dice roll on this dice roll wins, no matter what. You only get one try. Unless Queen doesn't want to go first, or Raw wants to go first, or Kylie wants to go first, that's up there.
Queen says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavy Racing Queen is 23.
Alright, she came out with 23. Raw, you come out with your dice roll, or Kylie. We'll see who's the next highest.
Rock 616 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rock 616 is 7.
7.
616 says, yikes.
Alright, Kylie, you go next.
Kylie 25 says, Dice 3. Nightbot says the result of the 3 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 13.
It looks like Heavy Racing Queen wins the Dice 5 tonight for tonight's between the 3 of you. I don't know if William is still in here. William still has to shake yet. William, if you're in here, do your dice roll. I think he had to leave out, so I don't think he's in the chat.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, oh no.
So Raw came in third, Kylie came in second.
616 says Kylie didn't do 5 dice. Mercenary State Travel Crew says no, Kylie didn't do 5.
Oh, she didn't do 5? She has to do a 5 to break the tie on between Heavy Racing Queen, which Heavy Racing Queen came out with 23. And then you came out with, I think it was like 5 Raw. So Kylie's got to do a 5 roll dice and see who is to break that tie.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, oops, I hit the 3 on accident, oops.
Well, that's how we break the tie, babes. We got to have if there's a tie between 30, we do have a roll-off to see who wins out of that 30. And so far, Queen's got 23, so she's in first. And right now, currently, Raw's in second with 5 points. Now, believe it or not, Kylie could get 1 and Raw could come in second. So you don't know with a dice roll.
says, is your truck hitting jumps? Haha.
Oh yeah, it's hitting jumps.
24 says, Discord. Nightbot says, want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year.
Hola!
There's a Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL.
Good to see you, Paula.
Tucker says, good evening. Rock 616 says, good evening, Paula. Link 15 says, hello, Paula. Nightbot, hello, Paula, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Farmer Callie 25 says, I declare more dice rolls. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, in most games, you don't get a do-over.
That's right.
Nightbot
That's
says,
right.
want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. WEBot current stats 33 viewers, plus 4 10 hours 9 minutes 42 seconds. Paula Tucker asks, how are you? Rotten 616 says, Kylie, you still have your 5 dice roll. Farmer Callie
Good,
25 says,
Paula.
Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 of 30.
Wow.
Rotten 616
She
says,
beat
wow.
Racing
Paula
Queen.
Tucker says, hey Lynn. Farmer Kylie 25 says, wow, first try, thanks.
Kylie won tonight's dice roll between Heavy Racing Queen and Raw and yourself, Kylie. Congratulations.
Nightbot says, if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL. Rock 616 says, slots. Aaron the Gamer 24 yells, congratulations, Kylie. Farmer Kylie 25 says, whoop, bam. Samantha McCarthy 62 says the game is rigged.
It's not rigged, Samantha. It's not rigged. It's just how it picks the numbers out. I have no access to
says
it.
the result is, at Robson 616, sorry, keep trying, you lost 100 points.
Ugh.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, slots. Bodrick's official says the result is, at Farmer Kylie 25, sorry, keep trying, you lost 100 points. Aaron the Gamer 24 says, slots. Bodrick's official says the result is, at Aaron the Gamer 24, good job. You got 2 equal emojis X2. You won 200 points. Paula Tucker says, slots. Bodrick's official says the result is, at Paula Tucker, sorry, keep trying, you lost 100 points. Rob 616 says, Roulette 13. Samantha McCarthy 62 says there might be NFL referees doing the game. Rob 616 says, slots. Bodrick's official says the result is, at Robson 616, sorry, keep trying, you lost 100 points. Chapman Jethro 55 says, good evening, Paul GTSY.
What's Robert doing tonight, Paula?
Paula Tucker says sleeping at the moment.
Oh, that's good. That's good. When you see him wake up, tell him we said hello.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, commands. WSBot says, medium black square, commands list available on URL, 15s. Nightbot says 1, type, winner 2, bacon 3, egg or eggs 4, countdown 5, user 6, key 7, driver's name 8, trucks 9, 780 10, T6 80 11, sound alerts channel points 12, date hab 13, driver's name 14, 8 ball 15, sound alerts top 16, follow since 17, Dajo or Dajokes 18, title current destination 19, follow 20, Xmas 2024 21, July 4 22, Hug 23, Count up 24. String 25. Hug 26. Followers 27. GPS 38. Followed 39. Dest. Rock 616 says. Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rock and 616 is 18. Paul Tucker says I will. Nightbot yells try your luck at dice rolls. Type the command to try using this. Greater than dice 2. Dice 3 or dice 4. Dice 5. Good luck everyone. Try asking Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command. XGPT asked the question of food. Jake Summers 2000 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Jake Summers 2000 is a 43% cooler. Farmer Kylie 25 says bingo on. Aaron the Gamer 24 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Aaron the Gamer 24 is a 19% cooler. Rock 616 says slots. Botrit's official says the result is at Rocks 616 sorry, keep trying you lost 100 points. Samantha McCarthy 62 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62 is. Sis roll is for Aaron the Gamer 24 is 9.
9.
Farmer Kylie 25 says bingo.
I don't think we got a bingo one, Kylie. I don't think I ever had a
I'm keeping
bingo.
my 30.
Well, yeah, you won off of that one, Kylie. So now it's more or less like Aaron the Gamer and Samantha now kind of getting into it, unless somebody else gets into it again. Have a new dice roll off.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62 is 2.
You lost a couple dice there, Samantha.
25 says oh no. Rock 616 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rock and 616 is 17.
So far, Raw is up at the 17. Samantha, you had 2.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62 is 28.
28.
Farmer Coney 25 says oh no at Samantha McCarthy 62.
Well, she's
Aaron
getting a lot
Gamer
further.
24 says dice 5.
Aaron came out at
Nightbot
6.
says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Aaron the Gamer 24 is 6. Rock 616 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rock and 616 is 7.
7.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62 is 16.
Now you're up to
Heavy
16.
says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavyweight and Queen is 17.
Now
Aaron the
Queen's
Gamer
at
24
17.
says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Aaron the Gamer 24 is 4.
4.
Heavyweight and Queen says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavyweight and Queen is 26.
Now Queen's up to 26 now.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62 is 16.
16.
Rock
16.
616 says dice 5. Aaron the Gamer 24 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5
Oh, you
dice
lost a
roll
couple
is for
dice
Aaron the
there,
Gamer 24
Aaron.
is 2.
You lost a couple dice off the floor onto the floor for 2. You lost 3 dice on the floor.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62S. 22.
22.
Rock 616 says. Dice 5. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
If it go too fast, it's not within that cool-off, that 5-second cool-off period.
Paula Tucker says. Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Paula Tucker is 21.
Paula coming in at 21 on her first dice roll.
Rock 616 says. Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rock 616 is 9.
9.
Farmer Kylie 25 says I'm queen, you need 30 so we can dance them out. JK. Samantha McCarthy 62 says. Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62S. 13.
13. So Kylie, you won that last game, so now you would have to do another one if you want to get involved.
24 says. Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Aaron the game of 24 is 24.
Not bad. It's not bad, huh?
Says. Dice 5.
It's not bad. What's up, Bowtie?
25 says. Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 12.
Kylie coming in now at
Farmer
12.
Kylie 25 says wow 12. Rock 616 says. Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rock 616 is 12.
12.
Browse 04 says. Dice 5.
You're probably too quick, Brandon. You got to give it at least a 5-second cool off. You can probably try now if anybody doesn't get it before you. What's going on, Brandon? Where you been?
616 says I'm going to take a break and let Bowtie go.
Copy that.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says. Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62 is 14.
14.
Aaron the Gamer 24 says. Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Aaron the Gamer 24 is 14.
14
Farmer
now.
Kylie 25 says. Dice 5.
Too quick, Kylie. Too quick. 5-second cool off.
Bowtie Browse 04 says. Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Bowtie Browse 04 is 23.
23. Brandon got a 23.
Rock 616 says with the lag it's hard to time it sometimes.
Yeah, I get it.
Tucker says. Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Paula Tucker is 20.
Paula comes back with a 20.
Rock 616 says. Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rock 616 is 6.
6.
Farmer Kylie 25 says. Dice 5. John Rock says. Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for John Rock is 29.
29. Close. Very close, John. Very close. Holy white truck.
Rock 616 says yikes.
Holy white
Samantha
truck.
McCarthy 62 says. Dice 5. Mercenary State Travel Crew says new channel name Gary's Casio. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62 is 21.
21. Not bad, Sam.
04 says. Dice 5. Farmer Kylie 25 says I'll give it a few more minutes and try it again.
Copy that. Well, no, you only need to kind of do a 5-second cool off.
15 says low common. Nightbot says 1724 I've already been getting out. Rock 616 says. Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rock 616 is 18.
18. We got 18.
25 says. Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 12.
12.
Use interstate travel crew says Lowell. Nightbot says 1725 of Lowell been given out. Bowtie Brows 04 says, Dice 5. Paula Tucker asks, hey Carmen, how are you? Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Dice 5. Nightbot
Got a
says
23.
the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62 says, 23.
I think we should just change.
Brows 04 says, Dice 5.
I think we should just change it to Interstate Gamble Crew.
It's for Bowtie Brows 04 is 13. Black Crow 56 says mostly quiet road there. First Interstate Travel Crew asks Paula K.
Yep,
"Did you?"
it is,
Heavy
Gerald.
says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for heavyweights and queen is 11. Farmer Kylie 25
11.
says Nightbot give me 30 stop playing games Nightbot. Nightbot says I'm on high Farmer Kylie 25 in the world, glad to be with you all today in this live stream, and enjoy the day everyone at Farmer Kylie 25. Black Crow 56 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Black Crow 56 is 23. Farmer Kylie 25 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll
Well,
is for
that's
Farmer
weird.
Kylie 25 is 20. Heavy Racing Queen says,
We'll have to check into
Dice
that one,
5.
Gerald.
Paula Tucker says doing alright. Botrix Official says Dajo. Nightbot says remote server returns code 500. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62 as 17. Heavy Racing Queen says, Dice 5. Black Crow 56 says Dajo.
Apparently that one must have something happened with it, Gerald.
Code 500. Farmer Kylie 25 says Dajo. Heavy Racing Queen says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavy Racing Queen is 18.
18.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62 is 2.
2,
Heavy Racing
man.
Queen says, Dice 5. Farmer Kylie 25 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 says alright, time done, I'll stay at 30.
So we got
Heavy Racing
Kylie at
Queen
30 so far.
Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavy Racing Queen is 19.
So we got one person at 30 right now.
Coffee 62 says this is Interstate Dice Rolling Crew. Heavy Racing Queen says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavy Racing Queen is 12.
12.
Rock 616 says, Dice 5.
I wonder if putting the chat on slow mode would help that out a
Heavy
little
Racing
bit.
Queen says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavy Racing Queen is 20.
20.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Dice 5.
Oh, might have been a little too quick on that one.
Rock 616 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rock 616 is 7.
7.
Heavy Racing Queen says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavy Racing Queen is 17.
17.
Botrix Official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62 as 2.
You lost 3 dice,
Queen
Samantha.
says what is wrong with Nightbot? Exclamation mark, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavy Racing Queen is 23. John Brock says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for John Brock is 18.
18.
616 says, Dice 5. Russ Hunnell 1003 says, 5 dice. Nightbot says rules on Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch are URL attacking others in chat. URL drama from other Twitch channels at all. 3.
So if you get a number below 5, like if you're in a bar or something or another and shaking dice, if you only get like below a 5, chances are you probably dropped a couple on the floor. So if you get like a 4 or a 3 or 2, you dropped a couple of those dice on the floor.
Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 622 is 13. Heavy Racing Queen says Nightbot, I am done with you. Nightbot says I'm a high Heavy Racing Queen in the world, glad to be with you all today in this live stream, and enjoy the day everyone at Heavy Racing Queen. Rock616 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rock616 is 12. Heavy Racing Queen says, Dice 5! Exclamation mark, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavy Racing Queen is 27.
Ooh, you're getting closer, Queen. You're getting closer.
Major thank yous and love to all our mods, Hart, Lint T, Gerald, Zero, Chaplin, Deborah, Run Wisconsin, Aussie, and Samantha. John Brock says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5
Even
dice
John's
roll
getting
is for
closer
John
to
Brock
30.
26. Heavy Racing Queen says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavy Racing Queen is 18. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Dice 5.
Only one person so far has gotten 30, and that's Kylie.
Heavy Racing Queen says I may get to 30 at 10 p.m.
Well, that's the fun part of rolling dice. You don't know how long it takes time.
Dice 5.
You don't know how long it takes.
616 says all that she rolled since then. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavy Racing Queen is 16.
We only got one person that's gotten 30 so far, and that's Kylie on this, between the new game here.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62 is
At 11.
Heavy Racing Queen says, Dice 5. Rock 616 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rock 616 is 17.
17.
Heavy Racing Queen says, Dice 5.
Oh, too quick, Queen. Too quick.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Dice 5. McCarthy 62 is 28.
Oh,
Heavy
Samantha's
Racing
coming
Queen
in there pretty
says,
close.
Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavy Racing Queen is 14.
14. Samantha's pretty close.
616 says, Slots. Botwick's official says the result is, at Rocks 616 sorry, keep trying, you lost 100 points. John Brock says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for John Brock is 24.
24.
Heavy Racing Queen says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavy Racing Queen is 15.
15.
Botwick's official says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than you are now. Heavy Racing Queen says, Dice, I am not speaking to you. Exclamation mark, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavy Racing Queen is 10.
10.
Rock 616 says, Dice 5. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Dice 5.
Both of you got too quick, unless it's coming in late. Too quick.
Heavy Racing Queen says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavy Racing Queen is 21.
21. You're getting close, Queen. You're getting close. Everyone's kind of getting up there, but they've been a few of them have gotten close. But we got Kylie so far that's got the only 30, so it's between Raw, Samantha, and Queen to see who gets the next few.
16 says I'm getting about 7 seconds lag roll.
Oh,
Heavy
gotcha.
Racing Queen says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavy Racing Queen is 3.
3.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Dice 5. of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62 is 23.
Wow.
Anderson Queen says with the flip. Exclamation mark dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavyweights and Queen is 21.
Wow,
John
get up
Bot
there.
says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for John Rockets 2.
Oh, you lost 3 dice.
Says dice 5. Botwix official says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. Heavyweights and Queen says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavyweights and Queen is 9.
9.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62 is 24. Rotten 616 says dice 5.
You're getting up there, Samantha. You're getting up there.
Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for both highbrows 04 is 28.
28.
Queen says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavyweights and Queen is
Brandon, you're getting
17.
close.
Rotten 616 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rocky 616 is 15.
15.
John Rock says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for John Rockets 7.
Many are getting close.
Heavyweights and Queen says dice are fire. Rocky 616 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for
Prime
Rocky
Frank Ortopants and
616
followed your
is
channel.
25. Samantha McCarthy 62 says dice 5.
Welcome in, Fran.
Bot new follows. Heart. Frango Dohan Zone. Heart. Welcome. 2,711 followers. Plus 13. Heavyweights and Queen says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavyweights and Queen is 25.
25.
Rotten 616 says Queen and outside. Exclamation mark dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rocky 616 is 29.
Oh, that was close.
Says dice 5. Franco Dohan Zone says what's up man, greetings from Argentina.
Well, welcome in
Nightbot
to
says
the
result of
USA,
the 5
Fran.
dice roll is for Paula Tucker is 25. John Brock says dice 5. Bodrick's official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Welcome in to the USA, Fran.
Nightbot, hello Fran, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Samantha McCarthy 62 is 15.
15.
John Rock says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for John Rockets 26.
26? Ain't bad, but you're getting up there.
Dohan Zone says my name is Francisco.
Welcome in, Francisco from Argentina. Welcome to the USA. Glad to have you with us. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well
Paula
tonight.
Tucker says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Paula Tucker is 28. Franco Dohan Zone says in what state do you live?
We actually live in the state of Wisconsin, but we are currently in Iowa.
Says Woohoo 28.
We are currently in the state of Iowa. We got to deliver and find South Dakota for tomorrow, but we are not going to make it to South Dakota
Great
tonight.
Ross 04 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for both highbrows 04 is 6.
Hopefully you're doing well, Francisco, and how are things over with you in Argentina?
Rock 616 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rock and 616 is 26. Paula Tucker says hello at Frango Dopen Zone. Nightbot hello Frango Dopen Zone, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Frango Dopen Zone says nice man, I like highway. Sound alerts yells Frango Dopen Zone followed your channel.
I think sound alerts is a little delayed tonight too.
Rock 616 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rock and 616 is 15. Frango Dopen Zone says I like the routes.
Oh, thank you.
GH0ST Trucker says let's go OU. Rock 616 says slots. Botwitz Official says the result is at Rocks 616 sorry, keep trying you lost 100 points. John Rock says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for John Rock is 13.
13.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62 is 8.
8.
Rock 616 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rock and 616 is 2.
You lost 3 dice.
Says a nice Kenworth bro. Rock
Thank you.
616 says ouch.
Thank you, Francisco.
Exclamation mark dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rock and 616 is 27.
27.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says dice 5.
A little too quick, Samantha. A little too quick.
Rock 616 says I'll let Sam go.
Copy that. Go ahead, Samantha.
You can't type it twice in a 30 seconds time frame though. Samantha McCarthy 62 says dice 5.
Well, you can't type it within 5 seconds.
5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62 is 3.
All night.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says I'm getting worse.
All Nightbot commands are a 5-second cool-off period, except for some of the other ones. But for the games, they're all under a 5-second cool-off period. So when somebody hits it, it counts 5 seconds until somebody else can hit it. But if you put it in there and it's not over that 5-second period, it won't show up.
John Rock says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for John Rockets 19. Rock 616 says yes, but it won't let me type the same message twice in a row for 30 seconds.
Really? That's weird.
Is it your own truck or is it from a company?
We are buying this from a company, so it's a lease purchase. We're leasing a truck until we have it paid off in 2026.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62 is 25. Rock 616 says dice 5. Nightbot yells try your luck at dice rolls. Type the command to try using this. Greater than dice 2, dice 3 or dice 4, dice 5. Good luck everyone. Frango Dopen Zone says is a Kenworth T680.
Yes, it is. It is a T680 Kenworth.
Nightbot says try asking Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command. XGPT ask the question of food. Rock 616 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for rock and 616 is 15. Lint 15 says T6 Sadie.
Thank you, Lynn.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62 is 26.
26.
Lint 15 says you very welcome. Rock 616 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for rock and 616 is 6. Frankel Johan Zone says my favorite truck is the Kenworth K100.
Yeah, that's a pretty common truck everybody likes, is the K100. A very sought after truck right now, I guess.
John Rock says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for John Rock is 17. Samantha McCarthy 62 says dice 5. Black Crow 56 says that it is. Rock 616 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for rock and 616 is 26. Frankel Johan Zone says and my other favorite truck is the Freightliner LC.
Right.
Black Crow 56 says very sought after.
We just seen a Freightliner earlier today. I think we got a clip of it, so it should be in the clips. We were alongside of it today, so it was really nice to finally be on the side of a cab over.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62 is 10. Five official says 1. Take greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Rock 616 says dice
Frank
5.
Hansen played You're the Best.
56 asks in Discord.
No, it should
Nightbot
be.
says the result of the 5 dice roll is for rock and 616 is 27.
It should be in the clips on the channel here. We
Bowtie Bras 04 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of
it should be in the clips on the channel. George ended up making a clip of it today, so hopefully there's clips of it on the channel. It didn't get put into the Discord.
dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 622 is 22. John Rock says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for John Rock is 11. Rock 616 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for rock and 616 is 16. Black Crow 56 asks don't know where to find clips here.
So the clips, if you go to the channel, you'll see about, video, chat, or clips, and then chat.
Amen. Blessings and see you.
Again soon. Have a safe night at work or safe day at work.
Rock 616 says I couldn't find any of those things on your page like I see them on other channels.
Well, on the Discord, I don't know how to get them in the Discord yet.
Says, dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 622 is 22.
Hopefully it did get made as a clip. I mean, that was a nice looking truck. It was definitely a stretched Freightliner, that's for sure.
Rock 616 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for rock and 616 is 9.
But it.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says I'll do 5 more chances.
Copy that,
Black
Sam.
Crow 56 asks, are you talking about the blue and white one?
Yep, that's the one,
Mike
Gerald.
says, want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more.
That's the
Open
one,
24
Gerald.
hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. John Rock says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for John Roggins. 24. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62 is 21. If you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL. Soundlords says Frango Depenzone played you the best. Black Crow 56 me biased, but I'll stick with K100S.
Well, I would probably, unless I would actually see the truck, Gerald, inside, an actual inside view of the the Freightliner, I can't make that decision.
Mark, dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Black Crow 56 is 20.
Gerald comes out with a 20.
McCarthy 62 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62 is 25.
25. She beat Gerald by 5.
616 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rocky 616 is 8. Black Crow 56 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Black Crow 56 is 14.
14,
John
no.
Rock says, Dice 5. Black Crow 56 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Black Crow 56 is 5. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62 is 13. Botrix Official says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL. Farmer Kylie 25 says, has anyone else gotten 30?
Not yet, Kylie.
616 yells Yahtzee. Black Crow 56 says Snake Eyes X5. John Rock says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for John Roggins. 17. Rock 616 says no Kylie. Exclamation mark, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rocky 616 is 28.
28.
Black Crow 56 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Black Crow 56 is 5.
Another 5.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says my last roll coming soon.
Head for it, Sam.
Rock 616 says Yahtzee again. Black Crow 56 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Black Crow 56 is 10.
I like it how Ella says that. 10?
Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Black Crow 56 is 1. John Block says
Dang, you
the
lost 4 dice.
29. Botrix Official says want to be more part of the interstate travel. URL. Farmer Kylie 25 says, slots. Botrix Official says the result is, at Farmer Kylie 25 sorry, keep trying, you lost 100 points. Bowtie Brows 04 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Bowtie Brows 04 is 7.
7.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Dice 5. Rock 616 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rock 616 is 1.
Oh, you lost 4 dice.
16 says haha.
You dropped 4 dice. 4 dice on the floor. Don't shake it so hard.
John Rock says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for John Roggins. 6. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says.
Oh, we lost Ella, I think. I think we lost Ella. Trying to go to Goodnight. Copy that, Samantha.
Samantha Coffee 62 says as much as Ella's been talking, she lost her voice immediately.
Oh yeah, she's back.
Route 616 says I must have been a cat nap.
Yeah, quick cat nap. Gerald would say that can't be a cat nap, a dog nap. Ella took a dog nap, a quick dog nap.
Samantha Coffee 62 says she needed to take a big drink.
Yeah, really big drink.
616 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rock and 616 is 2.
You lost three on the floor.
That's right. Farmer Kylie 25 says, slots. Bot Rick's official says the result is, at Farmer Kylie 25 sorry, keep trying you lost 100 points. John Rock says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for John Rock is 17. Rock 616 says Ford lost 6 dice and 2 rolls.
Yeah.
Black Crow 56 says moo ow.
Meow.
G. Rock 616 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rock and 616 is 12.
We're probably putting a lot of good use out of the server off of Ella, that's for sure.
Farmer Cali 25 says, come on Nightbot, someone needs 30.
Well, looks like you're winning so far.
Says mostly for gambling.
Right. Mostly from gambling is where she's been the most used on.
Black Crow 56 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Black Crow 56 is 11. Rock 616 says, Dice 5.
A little too quick on there, Raw. A little too quick.
Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rock and 616 is 27. John Rock says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for John Rock is 9. Rules on interstate travel crew on Twitch are URL attacking others in chat. URL drama from other Twitch channels at all. 3. We talk about a lot of things in here. URL yourself. 5. Have fun and enjoy the sights and surroundings. Thank you for joining us. Rotten 616 says, wow, that was slow, haha.
Yeah,
Black
very slow.
56 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Black Crow 56
Oh, we got somebody else that got 30.
Bowtie Brows 04 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Bowtie Brows 04 is 30. Black Crow 56 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Black Crow 56 is 10. Farmer Cali 25 says owner Brandon got 30.
We got a husband and wife duel.
Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62 is 16. Rotten 616 yells Teresa 30. Black Crow 56 says Bowtie wins. Nightbot says wanna know who has played the most sound alerts? Tap this command just like this. Sound alerts top. Farmer Callie 25 says nope, me and Brandon are tied.
Husband and wife got a spin-off.
Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rocky 616 is 8. John Brock says Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for John Brock is 6.
6.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says I tried one more roll, I'm finished for today.
Copy that,
Cowboy
Sam.
Mike's 1970 says Dice 2. Nightbot says the result of the 2 dice roll is for Cowboy Mike's 1970 is 6. Black Crow 56 says just watching at this point.
Yeah, looks like husband and wife are going to have a dice roll between them and see who is going to be the winner. It's probably going to be bad in that also.
25 says who's next to get 30.
Just you two. You and the hubby got it. So maybe what we should just, whoever wants to go first, husband or wife, your choice.
Rotten 616 says Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rocky 616 is 21. Farmer Kylie 25 says Dice 5.
So we're going to have the husband and wife do theirs first and see who wins. Hopefully it's going to be calm in the house tonight.
Rocky 616 says okay, I'm out of this competition.
All right.
Hubby wife time.
Hubby
Cowboy
wife.
Mike's 1970 says Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Cowboy Mike's 1970 is 5.
So whoever...
Eyebrows 04 says Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for both Eyebrows 04 is 9. Farmer Kylie 25 says Dice 5.
It looks
Nightbot
like
says the
Kylie's
result
winning
of the 5
tonight.
dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25.
Brandon got a 9 and Kylie got the 12. So Kylie wins out of that one.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Cowboy Mike's 1970 is a 27% cooler. Rotten 616 says congrats Kylie.
Yep, congratulations, Kylie.
John Brock says Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for John Brock is 25. Black Crow 56 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Black Crow 56 is a 37% cooler. Farmer Kylie 25 says 2 for 2.
Yeah,
Black
2
Crow
for 2.
56 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Black Crow 56 is a 57% cooler. Black Crow 56 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Black Crow 56 is an 81% cooler. Black Crow 56 says cool. Nightbot says cool
Getting
indeed.
warmer,
Black Crow
Gerald.
56 is a 27% cooler.
Getting warmer.
John Brock says cool. Black Crow 56 says cool.
Look at that,
Nightbot
Brandon.
says cool indeed. Black Crow 56 is
116.
an 81% cooler. Bodrick's official says major thanks and love to our Twitch family. .rx, Jack and Sally 0925, Triple Psycho Gaming, Host Trucking, Chaplain Jethro 55, Kennedy You Need to Know, Depths Crazy Daily, Gun Massey Ferguson Seed Movie, Led the Tarman 1, Minty Cactus, Slow Down 66, Yard Gnome Gaming, Third Clive, Moostwick. Bowtie Brows 04 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Bowtie Brows 04 is a 116% cool.
Well done,
Farmer
Brandon.
Kylie 25 says Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 1. Black Crow 56 says stopping at 91.
Copy that, Gerald.
16 says odd Brandon beat me by 7. Samantha McCarthy 62 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Samantha McCarthy 62 is a 49% cooler. Rotten 616 says by 6 I mean. John Rock says cool. Farmer Kylie 25 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Farmer Kylie 25 is a 38%.
38 for Kylie.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Samantha Coffee 62 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Samantha Carthy 62 is a 99% cool.
Nicely done,
Johnbot
Sam.
says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for John Bragas. 8. It's a bird, it's a plane, no. It's the dark night lingering in the chat. No, it's Shotgun Jethro 55 watching over the chat. Farmer Kylie 25 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 12. Bowtie Brows 04 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Bowtie Brows 04 is a 76% cool.
Brandon went left out of what he had.
Slots. Botrix official says the result is at rocks 616. Sorry, keep trying. You lost 100 points. Bowtie Brows 04 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Bowtie Brows 04 is 2. Farmer Kylie 25 says slots. Botrix official says the result is at Farmer Kylie 25. Sorry, keep trying. You lost 100 points. Farmer Kylie 25 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 8. Samuel says that for 56 straight bad pipes in front of the floor for the yoga. Johnbot says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for John Bragas. 25. Farmer Kylie 25 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 8. American Coffee 62 says Nightbot says American Coffee 62 is a 69% cool. Misinterested travel 2 says no joy. Nightbot says 17.6 of all been given. Rocket 616 says I is going to want another knock soon.
Yes, you will.
616 says 2 words, 1 guitar, zeros, 1 guitar, zeros, 1 guitar, zeros, 1 dirty shot. American Coffee 62 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. American Coffee 62 is a 75% cool. Farmer Kylie 25 says Nightbot only got to feed you to the goodest. Nightbot says I'm not how Farmer Kylie 25 in the world glad to be with you all today in this live stream, and enjoy the day everyone at Farmer Kylie 25. Rocket 616 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rocket 616 is 22. All a couple says enters 57K. American Coffee 62 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. American Coffee 62 is a 67% cool. Chapel Jethro 55 says extra life. Cowboy Mike 1970 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Cowboy Mike 1970 is a 64% cool. American Coffee 62 says we're on the way to 99% and we're happy with that.
Copy that,
Farmer
Sam.
Kylie 25 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 13. Samuel Jones from Central State Travel 3.3 being Great Mesa for the yoga. Cowboy Mike 1970 says Gamble 5. Botrix official says that Cowboy Mike 1970 dice roll was up. 6. You won't triple the bet. Rocket 616 says I got 110% skill earlier. Afraid to try again more. Farmer Kylie 25 says Gamble 0.4%. Botrix official yells at Farmer Kylie 25 you must bet between 1 and 500 points. Report. Johnbot says dice
Black Crow
5.
56 played bagpipes Metallica full for
Nightbot
0
says the
bits.
result of the 5 dice roll is for John Bragas. 14. Want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the display being so click here on the link in thanks in advance. You are on. Farmer Kylie 25 says. Andrew 400. Backwoods official says that Farmer Kylie 25 dice roll result. 4. You got half of the best. Note that Raspberry is happily married to his wife, Cameron, and kids. They have been together for over 18 years plus. He is not looking for anyone else or looking for side dates. If you happen to speak with that style message, don't think it's because of a possible connection. I could call you a black people who think there is something there that is not there. Farmer Kylie 25 says. Dice 5. Note that says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 of 22. Samaritan Parker 62 says hold all in. Rock 616 says. Campbell 1000. Backwoods official Yazoops at Rock 616. You don't have enough points for that yet. Keep it community. Cowboy Mike's 1970 says cool. Note that best pulling Dean. Cowboy Mike's 1970 is an 89% correct. Backwoods official says major thanks and love to our fish family. .rx. Jackie Sally 0925. Triple Psycho Dino. It's Trucking. Chapin Jethro 55. Candy You Need to Know. Dex Crazy Dylan. Don't Massive Ferguson Seed Living. Like a Common 1. Ninja Cactus. Slow Down 66. Yard Man Gaming. Flip Fire. Moose Swift. Rock 616 says. Slots. 315 says Green. WP back point stats 28 years, minus 511 hours 10 minutes 38 seconds. Note that says if you're interested in films for the live streaming tactic here, greater than you are. Sound of it says interstate travel pre-play guarantee economy for 0 bits. Cowboy Max 1970 says Green Blue. Farmer Kylie 25 says. Dice 5. Note that says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 of 2. Farmer Kylie 25 says. Dice 5. Note that says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 of 2. Rock 616 says. Dice 5. Sound Lyric Joe's Most Interstate Travel Preplay doesn't hold the remix for 0 bits. Farmer Kylie 25 says Nightbot it's time to pack your bags and go live with the Gators.
MRS Interstate Travel Crew played Boom Boom Race Mesa for 0
to be
bits.
with you all today in this live stream, and enjoy the day everyone at Farmer Kylie 25. Cowboy Mike's 1970 says. Slots. Backwoods official says the result is, at Cowboy Mike's 1970 sorry, keep trying you lost 100 points. Bowtie Brows 04 says. Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Bowtie Brows 048. 28. John Bot says. Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for John Bot 24. Farmer Kylie 25 says. Dice 5. Backwoods official says 1. Type greater than dictionaries, where, and Nightbot will do the rest. Down to the Jazz Cowboy Mike's 1975 Green Green Grace Lisa for 0 bits. Farmer Kylie 25 says. Dice 5. Note that says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 of 28. Samaritan Healthy 62 asks Gary, how much life time do you have left?
2 hours, 47 minutes.
The dice roll type the command to try using this, greater than dice 2, dice 3 or dice 4, dice 5.
We got 2 hours, 47 minutes left today yet.
January 23 so far. Note that girl, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Cowboy Mike's 1970 says. Dice 3. Note that says the result of the 3 dice roll is for Cowboy Mike's 1970 is 17. So, note that helps you to eat with this meal. Let's jump into the question of food. Farmer Kylie 25 says. Dice 5. Note that says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 of 15. Rock 616 says. Dice 5. Note that says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rocky 616 of 23. Traveler Marks 1970 says I'm doing test for work and watching you roll.
Copy that, Mike. Be safe at work, Colin.
Mike 25 says, Dennis 5. Mike Bot says the result of the conference score is for Planet Power 25. 5. Bert Hydrat 04 says, Dennis 5. Mike Bot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Bert Hydrat 04. 28. Bob is official section of the north part of the interstate travel code. Here is the discoding so click here, New Orleans. Route 616 says, Dice 5. Northbound says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Route 616. 4. The Tiger 06 says, hello. Northbound below the Tiger 06, how are you doing?
What's up, bitch?
Route 616 says Dice 1. Finally Tyler 25 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25th.
Interstate travel crew played Gary to Carmen for 0 bits.
Nightbot, hi there, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today there. P Tiger 06 says I am not doing good on the decision because I have COVID-19.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Pete. Get better.
Route 616 yes, I'm sorry to hear that, Pete.
Yeah, we'll send a prayer for you, Pete.
Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for John Dogger. 18. Final Kylie 25 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Final Kylie 25 5. The Tiger 06 says thanks.
Alright, everybody, let's give the dice roll a break for a while.
616 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Rocky 616. 14. Bob is official service for interested employees for your live streaming access link here, greater than the
Yeah, let's give the dice roll a break for a little while.
Travel Jeffrey 55 asks pray for who?
For Pete, he's in our chat.
Says my sister's friend is from Chicago, yeah.
Right there, Pete, who just said his sister's friend is from Chicago, Illinois. Welcome in, Pete. We'll send a prayer request for you to get better. You definitely got our prayers, Pete. Hopefully for you to get better.
Okay, thanks. Rocky 616 says so many people getting sick lately. It's sad.
Yeah, it has. A lot of people in the Twitch family have been sick. Ambush Mom was sick. We've got Zero's son is sick. Now Pete is sick. And we had a few others that haven't been feeling well.
55 says Pete is on the prayer list.
Thank you, Chaplain. Thank you. When you get better, Pete, come on back and let us know you've gotten better.
Rocky 616 says thank you, Chaplain. The Tiger 06 says I will.
We'd definitely like to have you come back and let us know that you've gotten better.
Rocky 616 says, oh yes, please do let us know.
We're pretty much a very caring channel in here, and we always want to know when you get better.
dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for John Roger. 4.
Alright, John, we're gonna probably hold off on the dice 5.
says definitely a very thoughtful group of people.
Yeah, we'll give Ella a break from the dice rolls. Otherwise, we'll definitely, for sitting a long period of time, we'll have the rolls again. Good way to occupy waiting time, that's for sure. Night, Gerald. Have a good night.
Maybe at the end of the stream each person can do 1 or 2 rolls for a winner.
Yeah, we could try that.
MRS Interstate Travel Crew played S Metallica remix.
Try that before we raid on out to another channel.
Good night, Blackrow. Dance, dance, dance. Nightbot Rock 16 dances with Nightbot sings Night. Most interested travel crew says Night Gerald. Rock 616 says good night. Luke 15 says me too. Good night, Gary, Common Chaplain 0, and I'll have a great night. See you tomorrow.
Good night, Lynn. Thank you for everything. Have a great night.
Rock 616 says good night, Lynn. Take care of yourself. Most interested travel crew says night, Lynn. Chaplain Jethro 55 says heaven and God bless. Roderick's official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Rock 616 says I on the dance floor, I on the road. Zeros the 1590 says later night. Samantha Coffee 62 says good night, Lynn team.
Hard to believe it's already that late at night already. Not hard late that night, but it is late.
Sound Alerts yes, P-Typer 06 played AC/DC Highway No Help by Searching Care for 0 bits. Russ Honeyell 1003 says you stopping soon.
No, not yet.
Says you had one heck of a delay today.
Yeah, we had a very big delay today. Big delay today. This is about the time we should have been parked.
Cowboy Mike's 1917 played Boo Boo Grace Mesa for 0 minutes.
HW 2019 says hi Nightbot. Nightbot, hi Nightbot. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Nightbot. Rock 616 says I believe you were 5 hours into your stream when you hit the road.
Yeah, we were. We were definitely 5 hours into it.
HW 2019 says South Dakota, that is a trip.
Yeah, it is.
Rock 616 says good evening HW. West Conway 1003 says WDIC stream tonight. Rock 616 says under the subscribe button it shows the time. West Conway 1003 says how do I see stream tonight? Interstate Travel Crew says stream. Uptime. Nightbot says stream uptime. Interstate Travel Crew is currently playing American Truck Simulator with 31 viewers since Tuesday, March 5th, 2024, 15:31 and 33 seconds GMT +0. Coordinated universal time, 11 hours 26 minutes 7 seconds. You are already orange heart.
Otherwise, you can just put up uptime in there, and then it'll tell you how long you've been streaming for.
West Conway 1003 says 11 hours live.
Yeah, we still got about 2 hours and 34 minutes left on our clock, so we'll be about, if we keep going, we'll have over 12 hours, 13 hours. Been a long day.
Rock 616 says tomorrow I'll need to make another bet to see if I'll subscribe or not later. HW 2018 says what happened to the other bot.
Which other bot are you talking about, HW? Patrick's? It's still in there. Nightbot is still in there. WizBot is still in there. We haven't done anything more with them.
P-Tiger 06 says good night everyone.
Night, Pete. Get well, bud, and we'll see you next time.
Rock 616 yells good night Pete. Praying you get well soon.
P-Difer 06 played AC/DC Highway to Hell by Sershan Full for 0 bits.
And Chaplain, are you still in the background somewhere, sir?
Chaplain Jethro 55 says yes I'm still here.
So, Chaplain, how far are you away from reaching your goal? I think it was like, last I knew you were like 59 away. Were you, or did you gain a couple followers?
Rock 616 says I is getting so bad. My right I can read literally nothing on screen, and my left eye sees one image on top of another.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Raw. Sorry to hear that.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says still at 59, Gary.
So Chaplain is at 59. He's trying to reach his goal. We were going to get Chaplin's link in here, and then we're going to have his link pinned up in the top of the chat. We're trying to get him to his goal, so if anybody would be very interested in following Chaplain Jethro, he's kind of like the Twitch family chaplain. He's very dear to us. He does his streaming on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays.
HW 2019 says at P-Tiger 06 I had COVID before for 2 days. I lost taste and smell for close 5 months.
And we're trying to get Chaplain up to his goal. So if you haven't followed Chaplain Jethro, give him a follow, and we'll get his link put into the chat and pinned to the top of the chat. So let's see if we can get Chaplain up to his goal of trying to get all the followers. He's willing to do an ice bucket challenge to reach his goal. That takes a lot to do an ice bucket challenge. But let's see if we can get Chaplain up to his goal of that he's been wanting to reach for. I think it was up till March. I think it was that he wanted to reach that goal up to. Known Chaplain before we even started streaming. A very good long-time friend of mine.
Rob 616 says followed.
And definitely a one great chaplain for what he does. Very great. He has also been a long-term follower and a subscriber on any platform that I have been on, as well as Zero, Lynn, Gerald, Samantha, Rome, Wisconsin.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says follow on Twitch. Chaplain Jethro's 55 URL.
So definitely give him a follow. And thank you, Raw, for definitely giving him a follow. Thank you very much. Very highly appreciated.
1590 says help out a brother out.
That's right. Like I said, he's pretty much been the Twitch family.
Chaplain 55 says thank you, Gary, my friend.
He's pretty much been the Twitch family chaplain for all of our channels. And like I said, he's been a very long-term friend of mine, even well before I started streaming. And we definitely got to try helping him out and get some more so he can reach his goal. I wouldn't advise the ice bucket challenge, but it's something that he's willing to do for all the people that have followed him. I mean, we've got Zero up to his 500 followers. It took us a while.
616 says braver than my haha.
Right, Raw.
HW 2019 says Nightbot show Twitch family URLs. Nightbot says I'm on height HW 2019 and the world, glad to be with you all today in this live stream, and enjoy the day everyone at HW 2019.
And usually pretty soon within our last hour, which we've got time to go yet, but we will have the Twitch family channels all posted here in the channels. Definitely give them all a follow. It's a great Twitch family. We are very, pretty close to a very tight-knit family for each of us.
Sioux says how far you got to go.
We still got 2 hours and 26 minutes, William. If we were able to make it straight there, which we were going to be short almost 30 minutes from South Dakota, so we'll probably probably be somewhere in
Oh,
Iowa yet.
okay.
But we got some time yet. Once we post the Twitch family channels, I am within my last hour of driving. So we've definitely got some, we are definitely going to be over probably a 13-hour stream today.
Samantha Coffee 62 yells Chapin GTSY I just followed you.
Thank you, Samantha.
Rock 616 says I think I've seen about 9 hours of it.
Yeah.
Samantha Coffee 62 says I'll take chocolate for that roll. Interstate Travel Crew says gotta wait till camping Samantha.
Oh, yeah.
616 says well about 7 hours now but 9 if I make it to the end.
Right, right.
Godric's official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Samantha Coffee 62 says oh I'll get chocolate tomorrow when I go to the store.
10-4, Samantha. 10-4. Carmen still got chocolate in the semi yet. She forgot it. She was wanting chocolate when she got home. She's like, "Where's the chocolate?" I was like, "I don't know. I don't touch it." I was like, "Usually you have it gone before we're out of the truck." She's like, "Oh man, I left it in the semi."
Rock 616 says I had chocolate milk earlier. Might get more soon. Cookies earlier. Maybe Nesquik next.
Right?
Interstate Travel Crew says that's okay. I brought more.
I would not expect anything less, dear wife. Nothing less.
Samantha Coffee 62 says chocolate milk with cocoa pebbles, sweet breakfast cereal. Nightbot says small announcement. Chocolate has been said counter 156 times. Chocolate is considered golden chocolate here. Noel. Interstate Travel Crew yells but you better not eat what's in there.
I already ate one this morning. You've still got 3 left.
Rock 616 says if you put Nesquik in Rice Krispies it tastes exactly like Cocoa Pebbles.
Really? Cocoa Pebbles.
Or Cocoa Krispies I meant.
Oh, gotcha. Cocoa Krispies.
Interstate Travel Crew says what? You owe me double.
I owe you
Samantha
double?
Coffee 62 says I have to eat sugary cereal once in a while. I'm still a kid at heart.
Wait a minute. Who bought you that big case of chocolate a while ago? Oh, you double. I think Samantha and Lynn kind of rushed me in for that one.
Interstate Travel Crew says I didn't stutter. Rotten616 says, okay. If I win, he owes you double.
Oh,
Exclamation
thanks,
mark
Raw.
slots.
Thanks, Raw.
Official says the result is, at Rotten616 sorry, keep trying, you lost 100 points. Samantha Carthy62 says if your woman's happy then you're happy, so you better buy her some more.
I could buy her a case and she's lucky if it lasts a week.
Bruce Interstate Travel Crew says, right Samantha. Rotten616 says she has a point there.
Oh, Raw, you're not helping me. You're not helping me. Believe it or not, I got her a big Hershey's Kiss she has never touched. Chocolate. She has turned down a Hershey's Kiss chocolate.
Bruce Interstate Travel Crew says, well, you know chocolate is a woman's best friend.
Well, I understand that, but you never even touched a...
Rotten616 says, anyone like white chocolate? I love it. Samantha Coffee62 says, just have a monthly Amazon delivery of chocolate.
Oh, don't give her any ideas, Samantha. Well, I have Monster usually delivered, so I can understand that. I'd be lenient on that one.
Bruce Interstate Travel Crew says that's cause it looks pretty. One less wrapping.
You can always redo a wrapping, babes.
Rotten616 says, I think she'd want weekly roll.
No, she'll buy weekly. Next thing you know, here I see Amazon. The guy's bringing in three carts full of chocolate. Babes, your chocolate's here again for the year. Poor guy's probably suffering getting it out of the truck.
They need 2 trucks to bring the chocolate.
Yeah, that's what'll happen.
Samantha Carthy62 says, Carmen, just bring it to the camping trip. We'll eat it up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, trust me, you go to that candy store, Samantha, you're going to be in heaven.
Bruce Interstate Travel Crew says, well, at least it's Amazon and not Milkman Roll.
Oh, yeah,
Samantha Carthy62 says, a monthly chocolate club that she has chocolate delivered every month. Rotten616 says, I get Jada Monsters delivered.
Yeah, we normally get Monster delivered too.
Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
We get Monster delivered too, but they discontinued what I normally drink. So we're waiting to go to Greendale and see if they still make it there. And then I'll just buy it factory direct.
Travel Crew says that's an idea. I'll look into that. Rotten616 says my favorite ice, the salted caramel Java Monster.
Never had that one. The one that I drank was an absolute zero.
Yells, try your luck at dice rolls. Type the command to try using this. Greater than dice 2.
No,
Dice
Nightbot,
3,
we're not going to try
dice
that
4,
for now.
Dice 5, good luck everyone. Samantha Coffee62 says they have food clubs for everything. I'm sure they have one for chocolate too.
Yeah, they probably do, Sam.
Nightbot says try asking Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command. XGPT ask the question of food. Rotten616 says we know what's good to eat. Chocolate. Interstate Travel Crew says, I think I need a rewards card for chocolate. Moxie94 says, Dice 3. Nightbot says the result of the 3 dice roll is for Moxie94 is 14.
What's up, Moxie? You bright-eyed bushy tail tonight.
616 says I don't eat many snacks actually, but I ate several small Slim Jims earlier. Interstate Travel Crew says, XGPT what good with chocolate? Rock 616 says hey there Moxie. Nightbot says Interstate Travel Crew, chocolate pairs well with a variety of foods like fruits, strawberries, bananas, nuts, almonds, hazelnuts, and dairy products, milk, cheese. It also goes well with salty snacks like pretzels and popcorn. Experiment to find your favorite combination. Hashtag E37. Moxie94 asks, did Kylie ever beat my 24?
I don't know.
62 says yes, they do have a chocolate of the month club. Just
No more dice tonight. No more dice.
16 says chocolate cheese. Farmer Kylie 25 says more dice. Nightbot says small announcement. Chocolate has been said counter 157 times. Chocolate is considered golden chocolate here. Lowell. Moxie94 says, Dice 3. Nightbot says the result of the 3 dice roll is for Moxie94 is 10.
Yeah, we were running dice non-stop here and stuff, so we decided to take a break of the dice, Moxie.
Moxie94 says, Dice 3. Nightbot says the result of the 3 dice roll is for Moxie94 is 18.
We had that earlier, so we decided to take a break from it. It put Ella down after a while. I think it was probably heating up the server.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 21. Moxie94 says, Dice 3. Nightbot says the result of the 3 dice roll is for Moxie.
Yeah, Ella was very, very busy earlier.
16 says Ella was very busy earlier.
She actually went off the server for a little bit.
Moxie94 asks, how did I get a 3?
Probably because you dropped
16
some.
says I was almost sick of her voice low.
If you do a 3 dice roll, you've got 3 dice with a 1 on it.
Kylie 25 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 6.
Okay, Kylie, that's enough. Give Ella a break tonight. Well, for the rest of the night. Because, yeah, earlier...
Moxie94 says Kylie just can't stop going down. Roberts official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Russ Heinel 1003 says the truck about to put me to sleep.
Well, Rusty, you better put Queen Boss in there.
Part of the Interstate Travel Crew. Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance, URL. If you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL. Moxie94 says I'll do 1 more 3 dice rolls and then I'll call it in.
Copy that, Moxie.
Says Rockin' 616 played Pirates of the Caribbean.
You haven't been in here for pretty much a good majority of the day. So
Dice 3. Nightbot says the result of the 3 dice roll is for Moxie 94 is 2.
yeah, Moxie, you haven't been in here a good majority of the day, so go ahead, finish them up.
HW 2019 says I need your truck so I can go to sleep. Sounds better by Logitech Astro 810. Moxie 94 says, Dice 3. Nightbot says the result of the 3 dice roll is for Moxie 94 is 10. HW 2019 says a gaming headset.
Oh, gotcha, HW. Rusty, make sure you give the Queen Boss her trophy right away. Put in Queen Boss all in one word. Give her the credit.
Nightbot says cool indeed. HW 2019 is a 27% cooler. Moxie 94 says, Dice 3. Nightbot says the result of the 3 dice roll is for Moxie 94 is 8. Moxie 94 yells 8. Rustinail 1003 says Queen Boss.
There you go, Rusty.
Nightbot says Rustinail 1003 was taken by Queen Boss's engine purring like a kitten 24 times. Queen Boss takes another win. HW 2019 says, Discord. Nightbot says wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. Moxie 94 says Nightbot go to a room. Nightbot says I'm on Hi Moxie 94 and the world, glad to be with you all today in this live stream, and enjoy the day everyone at Moxie 94. Moxie 94 says, Dice 3. Nightbot says the result of the 3 dice roll is for Moxie 94 is 18.
Now, believe it or not, everybody, I'm going to let everybody know this that's in the room. You can definitely play this on the Discord.
Says perfect score.
You can play this on the Discord. It will be on the Nightbot Games chat on there. You can definitely always put the dice rolls on there. They will work they work just the same in Discord as they do in our live chat. The only games that don't work in there are the Botrix slots and roulette and that dice. We're trying to figure out how to get that game in there.
94 asks 18 is the perfect score?
Yep. For a 3 dice roll, yes.
Rock 616 says for 3 dice, yes. Moxie 94 says good, nobody can beat me, just Tommy.
That's right. Well done, Moxie. Well done. But like I said, the various games that are on here with Nightbot, you can definitely play them in the Discord.
19 says, is Carmen your wife?
Yes, Carmen is my wife, HW.
Moxie 94 says, Dice 2. Nightbot says the result of the 2 dice roll is for Moxie 94.
Dang, Moxie, you hit it right away.
Rock 616 says perfect score again.
So yeah, if we're never live and you're in the Discord and you want to do the dice rolls in the Discord, you can do those in Nightbot
Official
games.
says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. Moxie 94 says that's what my 3rd perfect score of the
Yep,
day.
it is. It is, Moxie. Discord. You can play those games that with the Nightbot into the Nightbot games on the Discord. Good majority of everything that happens in here.
18th and 12.
Pretty much all the games that are in here, except for the Botrix games, are not in there, which we are trying to figure out how to get them in there. But pretty much everything that always happens in our chat also happens in our Discord. And we've added quite a few things, few animation or APIs that also are in our Discord. Always just check it out, see what's there. There is games also in the Discord that you might not know by using a /. You'll have to
Did
check them
Kylie
out.
Tiny on the 4 dice?
I don't think she did, but she can do that one probably tomorrow. Tomorrow will definitely be another busy day to try to get this delivered. Hopefully there's an empty there. Hopefully we just do a drop and hook. And I don't know. It's I don't remember coming to this place because it was not in the GPS at all. So I don't remember if I've ever been to this place. But once I get there, I'll know. But hopefully tomorrow we'll get an
If she
empty.
keeps going down in numbers, she won't roll.
But hopefully we'll have a better day and then start heading back to Wisconsin. Hard to believe we're going back to South Dakota within under 2 months